안녕. 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 안녕.
everyone! Gumi Adi Eve! How are we all? Sorry, I had to like run to the bathroom like super quickly. Hello everyone! Oh wait, I just jump scared myself in my browser again. Okay, there we go.
안녕.
Gumi Adi Noon, Adi Eve, and true. Gumi Adi Noon, Adi Morning, Adi Eve, Adi Night to anyone, everyone in chat. Rom, thank you so much for the 4 months.
Sniff, rink, sniff, rink, sniff, rink, sniff.
안녕.
Don't sniff the gummy hole. That's not allowed. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Comes a comment song. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday. It's Wednesday in it. Don't mind me just hydrating too. Hold on a second. Oh, I meant to. Ah, shit. Chat, how does my mic sound right now? I think I enabled... Did I enable filters? No, I haven't enabled them yet. I was supposed to add my de-esser plugin, but I forgot to do that before stream, so whoopsies. I think it's okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I think my mic is the same as like previous streams. I just remembered I reinstalled my plugins that I was missing for my laptop, but I didn't have the opportunity to play with them yet, so I'll fine-tune them later. It's okay. Great day today for League esports fans. Is the World Cup over yet? Did Switzerland win? Is that it? Last I heard, Switzerland won something. It's not over. Okay. Chat, who do you think is gonna win the World Cup? Also, what's going on with League? World Cup is in round of 16. Wait, so we aren't even down to like final match yet? How many more Chat, how many more weeks is this fucking World Cup gonna take? Please. Please. I want Norway to win. I hope for England. We're in the quarterfinals. Okay, I see. Okay. Chat, have you seen that VTuber who's been going viral for cursing literally every team she supports to lose their match? Have you guys seen that? Oh my god, the funniest part of it was when she was originally rooting for Argentina, but then she immediately swapped to Egypt, and then Egypt lost. So yeah, now I saw her tweet that like, I'm banned from supporting teams in the World Cup now, and I'm like, girly. There's a lot of memes. Yeah. I even saw people asking her to like support certain things so that they could either lose or support the opposite. Like, you know how, like, for example, support the downfall of X agency so that they can actually succeed. Ain't no freaking way. I hope Norway wins too. That way at least Brazil can say we lost to the world champions. So I guess a lot of people are rooting for Norway then. Interesting. I hope Norway folds Argentina in half on our behalf. Damn! Wow, you guys are really passionate when it comes to these teams. That could not be me. I feel like I tuned in only for Korea and then yeeted out as soon as they lost. It was ridiculous. Haaland! Am I pronouncing that right? Haaland! Anyways, before I forget, congratulations on getting first Gandalf, although it doesn't count this time because I forgot to launch Mix It Up at the beginning of stream, so, you know, if you had been a little bit more patient and read my pinned message, you know, maybe you could have successfully claimed it and updated the counter. Yeah. Thank you for picking an Andre, Bolt, Alex, Mitsura, Rom, and Gandalf. Thank you, kamsa. I read and didn't claim anything, thank you. At least one Wanderling of mine is literate. I can rest easy with that. Half the victory, bro, it don't count. It don't count if you don't claim the whole victory. You only get 50%, so that's still 50% lost. That's how math works. Haaland is formally banned from stepping into my school or future uni. Wait, what? Also, Haaland is a person. Oh, I thought Haaland was like some really weird way of saying either Holland or like Norway. Brazil is that serious about football. Ah, naruhodo ne. Could not be me. I only get serious when it comes to my games. When it comes to my games and my VTubers, I get serious then, but nothing else. Nothing else. Holland is part of the Netherlands. Yeah, okay, yeah, I mean, like, but you guys kept mentioning, like, Holland in relation to Norway, so I was like, eh? I'm confused. I'm missing context here. Hi, Snowmaster. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I know nothing of the World Cup right now, so I hope the best one wins. Yeah, that's usually my attitude when it comes to sports. It's like, I don't know shit. I don't know any players outside of Messi. I hope whoever wins actually deserves the title. Yippee. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh my god, it's actually kind of hot in my room again. I had to take off my jacket. Anyways. Oh. I'm a little eepy right now, so I'm gonna try and wake up a little bit while I yap with you guys. But as you guys know, tonight is gonna be our Star Rail viewer endgame carries. I do have some story time to go over before we do that. So expect like the usual yapping about like, I don't know, 40 to 50 minutes before we actually dive into main content. But I will, let's see. We have 3 responses in the form right now, right? So, okay. Yes, can you type in exclamation point brick into the chat for me, please? And then pen that message. Yeah, so if anyone else wants to sign up in advance, then we have 1 more slot left. And then I will close the form once I see that the 4th person has signed up, and then we'll reopen it again if we have time to do more slots. I've put 2 more viral memes on the meme wall. Oh yeah, speaking of memes, chat, I want to schedule a Twitch-only reaction stream soon. I was thinking about maybe next week on the 14th. I wanted to do it in 2 weeks, but in 2 weeks it's actually going to be our community desk review stream, which I'm going to put out an announcement for this week. I was sick last night, so I didn't get to do any of the work I wanted to do in relation to my VTuber channel. But yeah. That's what I'm thinking for now. So you guys have any funny videos or songs, or heck, if you want me to watch The Amazing Digital Circus, I will fucking watch The Amazing Digital Circus now that all 8 episodes are out. I saw that Mori Calliope is also reacting to The Amazing Digital Circus, so I'm like, is it time? Is it finally time to dive into this show? Chat, have any of you watched Amazing Digital Circus? Type 1 if yes. Okay. Okay, would you? So this stream would not be on YouTube because of copyright issues. I actually have a little bit of a... I have an anecdote to share about that. So I've been going through my YouTube live streams, you know, just like checking my analytics and whatnot. When I see this little label with an eye circle icon with the caption saying potential earning limitations. And I see that for a good quarter of my VODs. I've never seen those before. I think they're only popping up now because I'm getting close to 500 subscribers, which is like the first major milestone. Not milestone, major criteria for a YouTube partner. So I had to go through them one by one and be like, okay, what the hell is like, what the hell is this? It's not a copyright strike. It's not a copyright strike at all. Oh, thank you for offering your soul bowl. Oh shit, I didn't run tits. Let me open that real quick. Otherwise, hydration checks are not gonna work and whatnot. Anyways. So I had to go through and chat. You know, remember my old intro music? Like my old starting soon screen music before I started like using my actual YouTube playlist and whatnot? So it was that kind of melody, right? Yeah, apparently that got claimed. And like a good chunk of my VODs. And I'm like, bro, that's supposed to be copyright free. I don't understand. And then like some other VODs like Milgram or like my karaoke VODs, obviously that has copyright related content. So it is what it is. I can't really do anything to like mute the audio or trim out those segments. But yeah, I had to go through like at least 10 to 12 of like my past VODs, be like, okay, trim out my starting soon segment, Yatta. But yeah, so if we do a reaction stream, it's gonna only be on Twitch because I'm not playing around now that we're close to YouTube monetization. But yeah, if you guys would be interested in an Amazing Digital Circus reaction stream, we can do that. Show of hands, who wants me to watch Amazing Digital Circus? Speaking of Milgram, I don't know when Trial 3 is gonna finish, but I think at some point Meteor and I will wrap up that series. Though I'm kind of hesitant to like reach out to the fandom again. Because I would get like a bunch of like weird comments because it'd be like, oh, you misinterpreted this character. Oh, your theory was wrong here. And I'm like, buddy, that's the whole point of actually reacting and theorizing to these things. Why the hell are you looking me addict? Why the hell are you looking me addict? No. Get out. Get out. Get away from me. Blah, blah, blah. If anyone's gonna lick, it's gonna be me. You see, I'm the one in that emote, not you. So that means only I have licking rights. The Amazing Digital Circus fandom is annoying. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what it is about, like, subcultural niche fandom. So, like, Undertale / Deltarune, Amazing Digital Circus, what else is there? Milgram, Ruby. Oh my god, chat, does anyone remember Ruby? Holy shit, the fandom was insufferable there. If you did not ship Bumblebee, you were branded a traitor and queer-phobic. I was like, what the helly? So you are licking yourself? No, I'm licking desserts. I'm not licking myself, I'm only licking desserts. You cannot misuse or misinterpret my lick emote like this. Otherwise, you are gumiho-phobic and you need to escort yourself out of my stream. That's exactly how these fandoms work, guys. That's the exact kind of herd mentality they have. But yeah, I don't really want to like engage with the fandom, so I probably won't be like too active in the comments if I ever like, you know, turn Amazing Digital Circus reaction into like a YouTube video or something, but yeah. I like to engage with media with my own perspective and not look at others' opinions beforehand. Because there have been like times in the past where like fandoms have outright like ruined media for me, like K-pop. That's a big one. Like some fans can be so toxic that even if you like the music, you don't really want to become their fan because otherwise you get associated with their broader fandom and you're gonna have to be forced to interact with them on a regular basis. Hi Nefer, thank you for picking in. Hello, how are you? Gumi Ada Eve. So yeah. Chat, have you ever had like one of those like really toxic fandoms that you used to be in? Or a toxic fandom that you've seen but didn't want to participate in because of their notoriety? Hello, Ari, been away at Anime Expo half the week the last week. Oh my god! How was Anime Expo? I hope that was fun. I saw that was like really super crowded. Like it's usually crowded like every year, but it was even crowded to the point where didn't they move Artist Alley to a new location? So yeah, traversing the stadium and the premises and whatnot looks like really stressful. Toxic fandom Genshin? Oh my god, don't even get me started on Genshin. They cut Artist Alley to half and then put from the vendors. Oh, that's right, yeah! Yeah, because usually the people who do like copyright strikes and whatnot, like they usually avoid Artist Alley for the most part, but they got groups with like the store vendors. Yeah, that was really weird. That's why I avoid playing many gacha games even though I love the characters. Me with Wuwa, me with Zenless, me with, well, your average gacha game, let's be real. I haven't like read the Project Sekai story for a long time, not only because I only care about the Vocaloid personas, but I think the Project Sekai fandom is like actually insufferable. I've seen them around Twitter and I'm just like, yeah, it seems like a hive mind I don't want to poke. It was extremely crowded on Friday because apparently their entry card system was down. Yes, I heard about that. So people without a badge rushed in. That's so inconsiderate. Why would they jump security like that? I mean, I know why, but like, why can't they be civilized human beings and actually, you know, follow the rules and regulations in order to prevent, you know, a potential stampede? Have we learned nothing from Astroworld? The entire West Hall was packed. Holy shit. Well, thankfully, you are okay. and you are here to regale us with your stories so that we don't have to go. But yeah, were there any interesting panels that you attended? I saw chat. I saw the Anime Expo. They had a lot of like new manga license announcements. So if you guys know Ikoku Nikki Journal with Witch, that's finally getting published in English. I'm so happy. The manga's finally coming to English, and like it's one of my favorite josei stories. And honestly, like, oh my god, I remember that was airing during the winter season. I was like, this is gonna be my anime of the year. And now Jadugar is airing, and I'm like, oh shit, maybe that will be my anime of the year. I think 2027 is like surprisingly really stacked when it comes to potential anime of the year candidates. We're getting a lot of good shows. The J-pop concert was great. Willa Pen was peak. Oh yeah, who was performing at the J-pop concert? I didn't keep up with the artist lineup. Anyways, but yeah, what was I talking about initially, chat? Something about reactions. Yeah, so maybe Twitch reaction stream next week. If you guys have anything you would want me to react to, I have a suggestions channel on my Discord. So feel free to, let's see, join the server if you haven't already, and go to the suggestions channel, be like, hey Ari, I think you should react to this. I think you should react to that. I'll accept them all. Frieren panel was very OP because they had one of the artists draw an illustration in 30 minutes and it was beautiful. Oh my god, wait, was it what the mangaka, or was it like someone on the anime team? But I love Frieren. I can't wait for season 3 to come out. Golden Land arc is gonna be so peak, chat. If you have not started Frieren, you need to catch up now so that you can watch Golden Land in real time with us. Oh, it's someone on the anime team. Naruhodo, naruhodo ne. Gotcha. Yeah, I've always wanted to go to a convention, but I think Anime Expo and Anime NYC are like the two big ones I need to avoid because I don't do well with crowds. I don't want to like smell people stank. And more importantly, I think like I would probably pass out from the heat stroke because convention centers, like cooling systems, they kind of break half the time or they just don't work properly. So I would rather go to a smaller convention. I feel like even Offkai would be much better. Offkai, yeah, I know, not this year, not this year. I'm currently working on the funds for my character design. So actually, speaking of my character design, guys, I actually have some updates. I reached out to a bunch of artists and I'm in active discussions with them regarding like if it's gonna be feasible to proceed with like the things that I'm looking for. So hopefully I will have some updates for you design-wise within the next 3 weeks. It's not gonna be I can't show you the full design just yet, but hopefully I'll be able to show you your first sneak peek. It's finally moving, chat. It's finally moving. Ari 1.0 design is finally cooking. Holy shit. It's been so long, but I finally have the funds to start like moving on this. Yatta! I'm unfortunately not coming this year for Offkai, but I hope I will be there for next year. I'm hoping to go next year as well, but I'm gonna be in school, I think, starting this fall. So we'll have to see. I mean, it's only for a weekend, so depending on how my summer classes go, I should be able to get away, but we'll see. If not, I'll just like go to a local convention, or hell, I'll join my Canadian streamer friends and just go to Oshi Uplink instead. Go, Ari, go. Yeah, I'm really excited. I will say though, like I gave out a certain budget, and low-key, a couple of the artists, I don't think they read through all my criteria. I was like, hey, I need commercial content licensing, I need commercial merchandise licensing, and this is my budget. And then someone like pops in, it's like, oh yeah, commercial content licensing is about like this amount of money. But I'm like, okay, I need merch too though, because I want to make stickers and whatnot. So I go to their page, it's like 200% of the base price, commercial content is 100% of the base price, but it all adds up to $1,000. I'm like, girly, that's like more than 2 times like my last I'm not paying $1,000 for this, please. Honkai is not bad. It's not bad, but the thing is, I listed a particular budget with like certain criteria. So the service that they listed is really good, but it's actually technically far out of my budget, so I'm a little peeved about that. Because I actually really like their art, and I would have loved to commission them, but I don't think I'll have the means to right now, so I'm like, yeah, low-key got my hopes up. But yeah, I would rather pay $1,000 for like really good rigging and model art, but right now I'm just like, I don't. If I wanted to pay $1,000 for a character design, I'd have to save up for about another year or so, or maybe hold another Gumithon, which is a little too soon for me to do so. So yeah, we're moving forward with what we have, and I think I still have some pretty good, strong candidates, so I think we'll be able to move forward on something that will benefit both of us. Will RE 1.0 get power crept? Bro, when I debut RE 1.0, you're getting 1.0 for like the next 5 years. Let me just say that. I'm trying to make sure that my 1.0 design is something that I really, really like, and I want to stick with for like the next foreseeable few years. Because I don't have the money. I don't have the money to like commission a bunch of different designs to be like, okay, I'm gonna flip-flop to this one, or no, I'm gonna flip-flop to that one. No. What we get is what we get. I will get like new outfits for the design, but I don't want to like drastically change it, you know? My model's almost ready. Maybe I'll stream once a week or once per 2 weeks. Wait, hold up. Wait, never. Are you becoming a VTuber? Holy shit. Wait, chat. We have a new VTuber amongst our ranks. Yo. But yeah, get hyped for 1.0, guys. I'm hoping to actually send you guys sneak peeks within the next few weeks. Ooh, do you mind sharing your concepts if you're comfy? I'm so curious. I wasn't expecting you to go the VTuber route. Okay, what else was I talking about? Okay, anyways, back to the schedule, and then I'll do a bit of story time with you guys. So tonight we're doing Honkai Star Rail viewer endgame carrier break. On Friday, we're having a collab with Sunhwa. We're finally actually playing Bokura. We're probably gonna have to restart a little bit, but I have a functional controller now, so we should not run into any more technical difficulties. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. I hope you guys will tune in on Friday because I'm so excited to finally properly play this game with Hanwha. And then of course on Saturday will be our Persona 3 Reload Saturdays, Full Moon Saturdays. And on Sunday, we're continuing episodes 4 through 6 of Go For It Nakamura, which is the group watch of my Discord server. So yeah, that's pretty much everything I have lined up for this week. For Persona 3 Reload on Saturday, I think we're quickly approaching the first real boss of the game. So I just need to clear up some more Tartarus floors, get through a few more days in the calendar, and we should be reaching the first boss very soon. It's similar to Nefer and Genshin with different costume and looks a little bit different because I'm looking. I see. Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Kind of excited but need to learn a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's what the artists are for. To help you get down your concept. But yeah. Really exciting. Hopefully you'll be able to debut soon. And of course, we all will support, right chat? Right chat? Anyway. Sorry. Throat issues again. Alright. Chat, do you want to hear a story? Do you want to hear a story, chat? Hope you're not sick, take care. Yeah, no, don't worry, I'm not sick. Sometimes I just get, like, I talk a lot, and then, like, mucus builds up on my throat. Especially because I had, like, spicy bibimbap for dinner, so, like, whenever I eat spicy food, it, like, really, what's the word? It really gets that mucus production going. Like, more like mucus overproduction, so yeah, it's just one of those nights. Anyways, you want to hear a story, chat? Addy story time? Yes. Okay, so, as you guys know, last Saturday, I hung out with my friends last minute for the 4th of July. Well, I say friends, but this is actually my first time hanging out with them for, like, an extended period of time, because usually I just see them, like, once a week for about, like, maybe an hour at, like, the thing I go to every Sunday. But yeah, they were like, hey, do you want to go see the fireworks with us only? And I was like, oh, sure. I had no other plans. Good thing I had already canceled stream for that day, right? Yeah, so I drove to their place, and I met them, and whew. All right. I was not expecting the amount of tea to be shared with me, chat. Let me put it like this way. So, they are church kids. like their mom goes to church. One of them goes to services regularly, and the other one goes to services maybe semi-regularly, right? These are the kinds of kids that will vape outside of church premises. They have secret tattoos. they they take the Lord's name in vain. I'm not saying this to judge, by the way, guys. I just like literally was not expecting it of them because they didn't have that kind of image. They didn't have that kind of image. And we go to like a very Korean church, so it's already on the more conservative side. But yeah, one of them actually is like already married at like, I don't remember how old she is, like 23, 24. She has an estranged husband and 2 very young kids. I'm talking like maybe 3 years old and 1 year old approximately. I'm trying to there was so much they like revealed to me. I was like literally I'm still attempting to process it. Okay, one of the girls, okay, apparently she has a secret boyfriend. She has a secret boyfriend like 5 hours away from us. And she and the other girlfriends I was with, they were like actively talking about, oh yeah, what laundry are you gonna go to see like your tattoo artist? I'm like, what? Because we were discussing like her getting like a new tattoo like around like her navel area, I think. But then in private, when the guy wasn't around, because the guy is like, okay, let's say girl A and girl B, right? Girl A has the secret boyfriend, so girl A has a younger brother who was with us. Girl B is like the bestie. When the brother was out of earshot, they were like, oh yeah, tattoo artist is actually girl A's secret boyfriend that nobody knows about, including him. I was like, huh? You know, chat, you know how like there are religious kids that just like go wild outside of church because like, you know, they rebel against like those conforming regulations and whatnot. Like you've heard of them, but you've never actually met them. And I feel like I met them last Saturday. Oh my god. This is just like scraping the surface of it, okay? There are actually like some other stories they spilled, but I don't feel comfortable sharing on stream. And also it doesn't make for a very good story time because like you guys would be missing a lot of context. But yeah, suffice it to say, a lot of the kids at my church are fake. That did not surprise me. These kids are chill, though they can be kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. But here's where the real story time begins, okay, guys? Here's where the real story time begins. So we're hanging out last Saturday for 4th of July, right? So after we finished watching the fireworks, I think I was with them from like late afternoon to about 9 p.m. in the evening. And they were like, hey, let's go bar hopping. Let's go bar hopping, right? So I was like, okay, sure, that sounds fun. I've never gone bar hopping before, so it'll be an experience. They wanted to go to a district in my city that's actually really infamous for being seedy. I was like, wait, you want to go there? Wait, but why? But they were like, oh, we've actually gone there before, and we've like found like a really like safe place that's like well lived, and it's like super chill. And I'm like, you know what? They've actually been to the district. I have not been there in like years, so you know what? I'll take their word for it. We have a saying for people like that. It's with double meaning. Of course, we call those in Poland. It's a name mostly for people that made themselves so sacred and go into church and treating themselves as very say-so when on the other aren't at all. Yes, exactly. It's exactly like that. Like, I had like maybe a couple suspicions because girl A, the one with the secret boyfriend, she has like dyed hair and piercings. So I was like, she might be a little bit more on the liberal side. But you know, there are some Christians who like, you know, have tattoos and piercings and they still follow the religion, right? So I was like, okay, maybe she's just like one of the cool kids, right? So I didn't like pay it any mind. And then I hung out with her later and I was like, oh, I see indeed. Sueto Jibliwa means literally like something like sacred. Oh, sacred fucks. Wow. See, like the reason that this shocks me, Chad, is because I feel like I'm the one without any religious beliefs, right? And I feel like I'm the most say-so out of this group of kids. Maybe part of it is like I'm like at least 3 to 4 years older than them, so like, you know, I've kind of already had my wild partying area. I've like relatively calmed down, but just like listening to their stories, I was like, I think I'm too say-so for this. I feel like I'm too church girl for this. It's so ironic. It's so ironic. I'm the one with the more heretical beliefs. And yet I'm like very... I don't hold conservative beliefs, but I kind of live a more conservative lifestyle, if that makes sense. Like, I dress more say-so, I haven't really had relationships, I have no interest in them. I just like... I live in my own peace and I do my own thing, right? Hi, Victoria. Good to see you. Hello. Sacred fox, please. Please. I may be sacred in some ways, but not like that. Not like that. Victoria, I hope you're doing well. I'm currently doing story time right now. So essentially what I'm getting at is I hung out with a couple of friends for the first time on the 4th of July last Saturday. And let's just say the church kids are not really churchy. They have a wild streak to them. Well, anyways, as I was saying, they wanted to go bar hopping in like a seedy area in my city. But they were like, we've actually been to like a really good bar before and it has like good vibes, like really chill ones. So I was like, okay, you know what? They have experience going there. I don't. I'm going to trust them on this. We walk around for an hour on the streets because it turns out they were like really super drunk when they stumbled into this bar. So they didn't remember where the hell it was. Oh, they were just operating off of, does this street look familiar or not? Let's go down this direction. So we walked around in like the really hot, humid air with like a bunch of like people like vaping and walking around with like the smell of weed on them. It was not a great time. But finally they're like, maybe this is the bar we were talking about, right? And there's not like a super long line for it, so it should be okay. So we queue up. It's $10 to go into this bar. $10 entry fare. I'm like, that does not sound right. For a bar, that does not sound right. It sounds more like a club, right? And we go in. It's essentially the equivalent of a small, seedy, club-esque hookup bar. I wish I were joking. Super dark, bright blue EDM strobe lights, booming bass. My ears literally hurt. It was like super crowded too. Chat. In the back of the bar, there was a stripper pole. Yeah. So the music hurt my eardrums so much that I felt like super bad, but I literally turned to the girls and I was like, hey, can we like low-key leave? I like do not feel comfortable here at all and my ears hurt. And they're like, holy shit, okay, yeah, let's get out. Because even they were like, this place is weird. This is not the kind of vibes we were looking for. And I was like, what the hell? And at the end of the day, we didn't drink anything. We didn't go to any bars. We just went straight home after that. And that's my story time. And that's why, chat, I am never trusting anyone again when it comes to bar hopping. I'm like, all right, you guys have actual places, actual names on the itinerary? Show them to me. I'm never going anywhere based on vibes recommendations ever again. I like the girls. I would definitely hang out with them again, but that experience was not it. I feel like I wasted like a whole hour. It was like I really enjoyed hanging out with them during the day, so like the way that ended was like low-key kind of sad. Normally, when you're too religious, you keep your sussiness aside of you. I mean, yes, there is a degree of repression, but like, you know, you've only heard of those kinds of like repressed kids in like Reddit posts or like insane storytime Twitter threads. I was not expecting to have that kind of IRL experience. Like, usually when I hang out with people from like church environments, I can usually tell whether or not they actually like follow the religion or keep up with the traditions. So like if they have that sort of like vibe to them, then I'm like, okay, yeah, this is probably the type of person to like vape outside of the church, go drinking, curse, why the hell, not sure. I was not expecting this group of kids to be like, oh yeah, so let's go sneak out of the house to go see your secret boyfriend who lives like 5 hours away by car. I was religious in the past, see how I am with the principal. Ah, okay, Victoria. chill with the principal. Let's go see the go-go with the church girl. No, please not. I mostly did bar hopping my hometown where I did now most of them. See, my experience with bars is usually like the really casual, sit down, chill, kind of like mature bars. And then like the girls sent me like photos later of like the kind of vibe that they wanted. It was like, okay, see, this is what I was expecting, but I don't know what where you guys were trying to go. So I think we're gonna try again in a different location next time we attempt to go drinking. But like, yeah, that was not it. I did in the town I'm living since like 4 years, with a little less of the bars visited, mostly from one karaoke bar to the other. Yeah, I usually avoid the city district in my city because it's like really known for, you know, I don't really like talk about stereotypes or whatnot, but you hear about a lot of crimes happening there. You hear about like really shady club shenanigans over there. And it's also like the kind of place where they really cater to like tourists and they like take advantage of them with like overpriced stuff. Like there's a boba shop there. And I'm pretty sure like a medium size costs like $8 or $9 there. And I'm like, hell no, brother. Hell no, bro. I'm not walking into there. So yeah, I'll probably low-key should put my foot down and be like, yeah, girls, I don't know if you really want to go to this area. I don't know where you went, but it doesn't sound right. But I trusted them because they'd actually been before, and the last time I went to that district was like 6+ years ago, so. Oh well. The naked... What? Wait, I can't read this. The naked dancers are 90% gays either way, still hot to watch. It wasn't that kind of bar. Let me just say this, the area we're in is not exactly queer friendly. So yeah, no, not that kind of place. Yeah, that was my story time. I didn't get back until like 2 a.m. I think. Also, by the way, I need to go close my door, so 1 second, guys. The city I'm living in has a little more than 500,000 citizens. Wow, that's actually low-key kind of big. So we do have a couple of party districts, but mostly one that's the biggest. Yeah, honestly, my city isn't really known for party districts either. So like, our clubbing scene is actually really sad. Mostly you see like not well-to-do people there, or college kids, or tourists. That's it. If you want to go party, you need to like drive to like a different city nearby that has a better clubbing scene. And if you're queer, you especially want to drive over to that part of like the different city, because they're much more overtly queer friendly. My city is like more on the conservative end, unfortunately. I had a friend who was super religious in high school and became the least holy person ever afterwards, and this checks out. Yeah, I used to like really try to get into my faith when I was like much younger. Well, I say faith, but it's just religion at the end of the day. But I became disillusioned with it for various reasons, and eventually I just like gave up on it. And that's probably all I'll say on the matter, at least for now. Maybe I'll feel more comfortable sharing about it later, but yeah. Anyways, you guys see how I am on stream. I don't think I come across as like a super religious person at all, so. There, naked dart. Honestly, this heart emoji is like literally covering up like half of chat. Hold on a second. There are naked dancer guys, bar, and hetero areas too. Young ladies and pervy aunties love these. I mean, I know they exist, but those are very rare in my city too. Again, this is a really conservative place. So the seediest you're gonna get is watching like the actual traditional women being strippers kind of like bars and clubs. Super say-so person. See, like, these friends were like talking out in the open about like their relationships, and I'm just like, oh, I read 18 plus smutty BL and GL webtoons and mangas. Of course, I didn't say that openly, but in my mind, I was like, damn, I read a lot of sussy stuff, but I don't like actually live it out. And here I am with two girls that are the complete opposite of that. Honestly, oh my god, this is another anecdote. So like, girl A's brother and girl B, they have this like running joke between them. Like, they have like some sort of like, okay, we're gonna plan to take over North Korea and we're gonna convert it into a Singapore-style utopia. And I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me? Like, they were planning it down to the most minute detail. Like, okay, we're gonna convert the natural ecosystem into like a natural sort of tourist area because it's one of the last not touched by humans habitats, and which means the air is going to be super clean there. And if anyone tries to pollute it, we're going to take notes from Singapore and implement, you know, corporal punishments and whatnot. And I'm like, what are you two talking about? What the hell are you two talking about? So yeah, I feel like I had quite the experience last Saturday, and I'm still not quite sure if that really happened. I do have videos of the fireworks though. They were very pretty. I can't share them though because they would unfortunately dox my location, but yeah. There was a drone show, and they had like a really nice fireworks show afterwards. The fireworks were really pretty. But yeah. I think I've had my fill of wild Saturday nights for the time being. You know what the sad thing is, chat? We were originally supposed to go to karaoke norebang that night, but the place was closed, so that's why we decided to go bar hopping instead. I'm sad. But next time we'll go to karaoke and we'll properly drink the way I'm used to. Mormon City? No. I do have Mormon relatives, but I don't live in that kind of area. In my city, we had a peaceful protest for the legalization of Zaza. There were thousands of people smoking the streets. Yeah, I have no problem with like people like smoking weed or vaping or whatnot. It's just something that I don't wish to partake in for myself. So I think it should be legalized, and I think there are avenues to take like, you know, a portion of the revenue from weed sales and invest it into our economy, our infrastructure. But some people think you just should not do any of those things at all, right? So yeah, it's an uphill battle, but hopefully we'll see legalization and more widespread in the future. That's indeed sad. I love karaoke pubbing. Yeah, in like Korean style karaoke rooms, you rent a private room and then you can order like food, desserts, and of course alcohol, basically whatever you want, while you like queue up songs in like a sort of software. So you can queue Korean songs, Japanese songs, I don't know about Chinese, and then they usually have like a separate tablet system if you want to sing like English songs on YouTube or things like that. So yeah, I really like Korean style karaoke rooms. Yeah. Most of them are that kind of style. That's right, Nefer. I still have leftover fireworks I want to light.
안녕.
Hi, Swanry. Thank you for peeking in. Hello. Give me out of Eve. I hope you're doing well. I'm currently sharing a little story time of like my very wild 4th of July last Saturday. So, TLDR, church kids are really repressed and wild inside sometimes.
안녕.
Oh my god, Tiho! Hi! Hello, Gumi Ari Eve. Hope you're doing well. I've seen you occasionally in Earth streams, so yeah, hi! Hello, good to see you. Again, I've been sharing with my chat like my very crazy 4th of July stories. Or at least crazy by my standards. Honestly, chat, maybe to you guys, it's not that wild. Okay, chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how wild do you think my story was? I think realistically, it's probably like maybe a 5, maybe a 6. But to me, I was feeling like 8 to 9 out of 10. Holy shit, I can't believe this is happening. Hi, Ari. Hi, Tiho. How are you? I hope you're having a great time. Have you recovered your Discord yet? I saw that your Discord was hacked on Twitter. I hope you've been able to recover it. That must really suck. Same, I've seen you since last time. Let's go. Yeah, chat, T-Hole is an acquaintance of Sunhwa's and Earth, so yeah. Welcome in. I had to make it all. No, bro, I'm. Why is Discord like this? Hopefully you can get it back soon. When it comes to Discord support, I just like, they are so unreliable, man. Hi, Shinji, welcome in. Good morning, Eve. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a great midpoint of the week. My anxiety has been spiking because of it. They need to hire more something. What are the odds that they've just like offloaded 80% of Discord support? Not even to just like outsourcing, offshoring, but actual AI. What are the odds that it's been AI this whole time? You're just speaking to an AI bot and you have to elevate to speak with an actual human. I mean, they did implement that weird AI system where if it detected a grid image in your server, then it would just like nuke the account without reversing the ban. I saw that happen recently. Yeah, chat, can we welcome all the new first-time chatters? Welcome. Hi. Spam highs and loves in chat. I prefer EU-style karaoke with a stage of part of the floor reserved for karaoke singing. You get a microphone, and sing for the people. You can dance somewhere around too. I don't mind EU-style karaoke, but I have like really bad stage fright, so I prefer to do it in like a private room with my friends, because we still get microphones, right? We still get microphones, and we can like dance for each other. But I don't want to do it in front of strangers, you know what I mean? How well or how crazy? How crazy. 7, okay. 6, 7, okay. Alright, you know what? That was better than I was expecting. Floofy tail, yeah, I do have a floofy tail. One day I'll have 9 floofy tails since I'm a gumiho. But yeah, I'm currently in positive discussions for my 1.0 character design, so hopefully the ball will finally get rolling on that. I'm so excited to show you guys my concept. I have no idea if I'm gonna cook, but I hope you guys will like it regardless. I got my account hacked earlier this year, but it took around 3 months to get it back. Oh, your Discord account! 3 months is insanely long. Shouldn't it only take like maybe like 2 weeks maximum? 3 months is insane. I'm just saying, man. AI fake news on AI art, what a play. I know, right? It's like they're flooding us with so much like AI and like fake things to like get us used to the idea of like, they're trying to like normalize like the usage of AI in society and online and things like that. I'm just like, I'm not here for it. I think AI can have its uses, like, in like the tech center and the medicine center, but when it comes to like generative AI, not just regular machine learning, but generative AI, no. That's a big no for me. Hey yo, another gumiho, let's go, yeah! I feel like when it comes to Korean VTubers, we really like either tigers or gumihos. There's just like no in between. Oh my god. But yeah, I do have my own idea for a gumiho, so I'm very hopeful that my wanderlings are gonna like it. I also lost my 50-50 to Fushun and STARWARD. I was in pity 10 though. Oh damn. Who are you pulling for? Cyrene? Phainon? I would eat hair if it would make all that crap disappear. Me too, Victoria, me too. I would dive into the Marianas Trench if it meant the complete destruction of generative AI. Some of the rice purity score was lost in the process of singing karaoke. I want to ask how that's even possible with just karaoke, but on second thought, maybe I shouldn't ask. Maybe I shouldn't ask at all. Let's like that YouTube stream to make that queen of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get on the YouTube grind very soon. Very soon. I was telling stream this earlier, but YouTube, they literally put potential earning limitations on some of my VODs for the first time. So I had to go through them all and like try to trim out like all the copyrighted audio things because I was like, I thought this was copyright-free BGM I was using back then. Nope, apparently it's claimed. It's not a strike, thankfully, but I was like, I'm not playing around with that when it comes to getting monetized later. You'll definitely cook, Ari. I trust in your design choices. I'm worried that I was too hyper-specific, but that's what my artist is there for. I'm gonna let them cook, and hopefully we'll make something great and beautiful. You're too say-so far. That's true, though. I feel like mentally my thoughts are not that say-so, but like in general day-to-day life, I'm actually pretty say-so. Even my like design, my 1.0 design is like mostly say-so. But as soon as I open my mouth, oh, you are very much well aware, oh, she is not family friendly at all. As an artist, the more specific the better. I just feel like the concept I chose might not have been, I don't know, it might not be that flexible to work with, but anyways. We'll see how it goes. I have like no backup ideas. So if this doesn't work out, I'm cooked. Maybe I'll just need to stop being a gloomy hole. Have you tried out Neverness to Everness? No, and I won't because they use generative AI in that game. Even if they say they plan to replace it, I don't condone the usage of it in general, so until those assets are completely replaced, I'm not touching it. I would like to play Ananta though, since that's in a similar genre, a similar concept. So yeah, hopefully Ananta will come out soon. I think that looks fun. Who could guess that singing one of the favorite songs of a girl can get some plus points for them? I've never thought of it in that way. Also, chat, heads up. On Twitch, an ad break is starting in about less than a minute. So just a heads up. I will probably switch over to StarRail after the ad break finishes. Ananta is basically the same game but closer to GTA. Yeah, that's why I feel like I'm more interested in Ananta. Ananta won't have a gacha system. I mean, that's fine by me. I'm not playing Ananta for the gacha or anything. I'm just there for the story because I probably won't be playing it on a regular basis. I just want to keep up with the main story, then heat out. I literally only saw one clip of the male protagonist being voiced in English, and I'm like, this guy is sassy. You know what? I'll play Ananta in English. Fuck it. I don't know if that's good or bad. I think it's good because ultimately gacha is technically a predatory system. And I think we should have more options of mobile game designs that don't rely on you essentially gambling. So the more like styles of like monetization we have, the more regulated and safer the mobile game industry will be, and we won't have to rely on such predatory tactics to keep a game alive. I think it's a good thing in general. The thing is, will they be able to keep themselves afloat financially? That remains to be seen, but I am quite hopeful. Anyway, it looks like the ad break just started. Boo, no Gen A. Yep, we are very anti-Gen AI around these parts. Okay, I'm gonna drink a little bit more water. Sub perks, true! If you subscribe to me on Twitch, you get ad-free viewing, the option to rewind, access to my sub-exclusive emotes, including animated emotes, and then also access to my sub-exclusive Discord channel. where in that channel I will be posting sneak peeks of my upcoming 1.0 design. Yaha! Fair point. I sure hope the soundtrack is good though. That's an important thing for me. Yeah, I mean, like, we'll see. I think the world looks super good that I can excuse, like, you know, not the best kind of soundtrack, right? But I do hope the soundtrack is good. Ari, you won't believe what I'm about to say, but as you called the unintended main character Sassy, a random music car in the street blasted careless whisper. There ain't no way, Mitsura. I remember when Careless Whisper was like the meme to spam back then. It's like, everyone was like, oh yes, a very suspicious romantic setup. Play Careless Whisper, Alexa. But yeah, so after that, like, really wild weekend, I think I only got, like, 4 hours of sleep, because I wasn't able to sleep right away. So, like, I passed out for maybe about several hours, and then I had to wake up early for church, and then later practice. So I wasn't able to, like, actually get proper sleep until Sunday night after the group watch of Nakamura. And then I spent, like, Monday and Tuesday, I think, actually recuperating. Yeah, so last night, I was supposed to stream, but unfortunately, I was, like, really exhausted. Like, I literally, like, conquered out the night before, and I dreamed and everything, but as soon as I woke up, I knew, like, oh my god, my body is not in good condition. And then it turned out that I had a stomach bug. Because my intestines were going through it, and then my stomach was also low-key kind of going through it, and then I wasn't able to sleep again last night, but thankfully, today, finally, I feel better. But yeah, last night was, like, it was super weird. I was, like, bloated and gassy, but at the same time, like, I wasn't physically bloated and gassy, but I had that feeling. So it's just non-stop discomfort. I was really glad when I woke up this morning. I was like, holy shit, those symptoms are all gone. Huzzah! Yeah, holy is right, Mitsura. I feel like I keep getting, like, these symptoms, like, every single week. So, I don't know. I keep scheduling streams for Tuesday, but it's like my body, like clockwork, is like, oh, I'm gonna break down on Tuesday. And I'm like, no, please, I have a schedule to keep to. But I knew if I had pushed through last night, like, forced myself to stream, I probably would not have been able to perform at 100% for you guys. So I'm glad we pushed it back to tonight. For sure, for sure. Imagine it's as good as Genshin's soundtrack, that would be awesome. I don't know, I think it's pretty hard to beat the RahuraMusic sound team, but, you know, fundamentally they're, like, very different genres of gameplay, right? Like, Genshin is a very fantasy-style RPG, and it has a lot of orchestral and classical elements. So if you were to compare, like game settings, I think you would be better off comparing Ananta to Zenless Zone Zero, for example. And, like, Zenless has a fine enough OST. So, yeah, who knows? If Ananta has, like, same vibes as Zenless, or better, I'd be content with that. I'm glad you're feeling better. Getting a good night's sleep is really important. I have not had one of those in months. Yeah, no, sleep is, like, really crucial because that's your body's time to, like, rest, recuperate. If it's lost any, like, cells, that's when it's, like, regenerating them and whatnot. If you're, like, sick, that's when it's actually recovering. So, yeah. I do my best. I do my best to get at least 6 to 8 hours of sleep every night. I don't play around with that. Maybe, like, Honkai Star Rail in certain areas? Yeah, I can see that. Like, the plain Arcadia setting. Maybe some of the boss music could, like, be pretty good. If they took notes from Lygus or Sparksy, I think that would be really cool. You should definitely rest whenever your body tells you to. That's super important. Yeah, I just feel bad because I want to stay at a consistent schedule as a streamer because I believe that's, like, really important for retaining an audience. But, you know, a sex streamer is not an entertaining streamer, so... Hey, Juicy! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Welcome in. Chat, can we say hi and give loves to the new Wanderling? Hello, hello! How are you, Juicies? I hope you're having a fantastic night tonight. If you don't mind me asking, how did you find my stream? I'm so curious. Well, I hope you've been enjoying the vibes here. I hope you've enjoyed the vibes here. Ari, have you seen the event rate and Robin SP's drip marketing? I did. We actually reacted to them the other day, I think. Hi, Irv! Thank you for peeking in. How are you? Hello, 판저씨. 하야. 송 아리씨. 왜? 안녕. 왜 그래? How is you? I'm doing fine. How are you? Oh yeah, I still need to buy Mythical Million. You showing in chat like literally remind me, oh yeah, I need to buy that before the sale ends tomorrow. Do you work for 채볼? 채볼? 아니? 그게 아닌데? 내가 I am 완전히 미국 사람. I am 완전히 American. No ties to the rich people. If I did have 채볼 ties, then I would not be complaining about $1,000 character design price. 넌 진짜 왜 이래? 난 그냥 아리야. 아니, 얼핏이 왜 그래? 왜 저래? Are you familiar with like K-dramas or like K-pop then, Juicies? Or are you Korean? 아리성 삼성. 아니야. I do have a Samsung TV that's like really old. I think we've had it for like 10 years at this point. But that's pretty much it. 맞아, 너 그냥 아리. 맞아. 거울을 보면서 아직도 아리야. You know the Undertale meme where you're just like looking to the mirror is like, despite everything, it's still you. That's right. Despite everything, it's still me, Ari. I don't doubt that. Oh my god, Irv, I was telling chat this, but I was like putting out inquiries for artists. I was like, okay, here's my budget. And then someone shows up in my replies and they're like, oh, I have my service to offer you. But commercial content is 100% of base price. I'm like, okay. Well, I also said that I wanted a commercial merchandise option. So how much is that service? Oh, it's an extra 200% base price. So the total would be $1,020. $1,020. I'm like, that's kind of a little out of my budget. It's like, thank you, but it's a little too out there right now. Miho. I know a Miho character named Miho from this really cool visual novel called Please Be Happy by Studio Elon, and it features girls loving girls. So if you're into that, I think you should play it. Oh, girl, just wait until I tell you about what I realized last night. My rig plan for my next outfit might have to shift a bit because I'm pondering it now. Oh my god. Spill the tea. If not in chat, then in my DMs. I want to hear all about it. But yeah, I will say though, Irv, I found like at least a few strong candidates, so I think the ball is finally starting to get rolled. I'm really excited. I have some promising people in my replies, so I just need to talk with them and discuss my references, and I think we should be okay. I'll DM you. Sounds good. I'm looking forward to it. Where can I find it? Where can you find what, addicts? What are you asking about specifically? Girl loving girls, that's two things I like together. Yes, chat. I used to stream a lot of visual novels back in the day, and then I switched more to like RPGs. But if you're ever looking for girl-loving girl Yuri visual novels, look at anything by Studio Elon. They're like genuinely my favorite Yuri publisher to date. Please Be Happy is my all-time favorite visual novel by them. It's like it's more like urban fantasy kind of vibe, but like very heavy on the slice of life and like slow but sure character development. But they have like a lot of other different genres. They have a dark fantasy, dark modern fantasy, a visual novel called Heart of the Woods. That was really nice too. They had a Western style road trip visual novel called Highway Blossoms. They had another dark fantasy visual novel that's like low-key time traveling to Japan called Titan Blood. And then they have an upcoming solar punk visual novel called Summer at the Edge of the Universe, and I'm really, really excited for that one. But yeah, please check out Studio Elon. I love all of their works. They make such good stuff. Yeah, good studio. I currently started Highway Blossoms. Oh my god, Gandalf! Yes, how are you finding it? I actually have Highway Blossoms and National Park Girls, but I haven't played them yet. Oh my god, or what the... Oh my god, that's insane. That high? Wait, let me convert that to USD real quick. Let's go with like the higher one. Canadian dollars to US dollars. Oh shit. Oh my god. And they should count. I'm just kidding. That's like, but that's like the typical. Oh my god, that's much higher than I expected. Yeah. Oof. Wait, you're still waiting on doing it? Okay, I mean, to be fair, you have worked with her before. It makes sense. Damn. Yeah, I wish I could show you these numbers, but this is NDA material. That sounds just perfect. Yes, Mitsura, please play them. I would share my old VODs of the visual novels, but unfortunately, I was a face cammer back then and not a VTuber. So those VODs are now privated and they will never be shared again. But if you play any one of them, please be happy. It has the actual Kumiho in it. But to date, I think it has my favorite characters and my favorite developments in the entire VN. But if you're looking for the, like, heavier plot, I think Heart of the Woods or Titan Blood would also go up right up your alley. I haven't played visual novels aside from Doki Doki and the No Existence of You and Me. I haven't heard of that second one. I did like Doki Doki though. But then again, I played Doki Doki when I was in high school, so yeah, it's been a while since then. But yeah, there's a big wide world of visual novels awaiting you if you ever decide to dive in. They have a lot of good stories. And of course, we have to talk about the classic key titles, like Clannad, Air, not canon, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to any key fans in chat. I hate canon. I despise canon. If you showed any of the anime, or the opening, or the visual novel to me, I would say, get that shit out of my face. I don't want to be reminded of it. It's that bad. I find it a clusterfuck of tropes, and not even proper good character developments with characters with insufferable personalities. But Air and Clannad are good. I liked Angel Beats as well, although they never finished the visual novel, sadly. And then I need to get into more titles, like I think Rewrite Summer Pockets. I think Summer Pockets got an anime recently. I haven't watched that yet. No Existence of You and Me is awesome and it's like 2 USD. It's pretty short, but the game is awesome. Ooh, I might check that out later then. I mainly play visual novels off stream nowadays. But we'll see. Oh, it's very discounted compared to what it could be. If I do this, I'm investing. No, I get you. So she would probably be like your main mama then if you... Main mama / pop if you decide to go with this. So yeah. Big decisions to consider, but... You know, if you can afford it, go for it, man. Go for it. Your current model looks pretty good as is, so... It's like, is it the same style of rigging as before, or is it gonna be improved? Because of the, like, the toggles and whatnot. Okay. Alright, guys. I think it's time to head into Star Rail. Let me see real quick. Okay. If anyone wanted to sign up for viewer endgame carries now before I start, I have one open slot. Before I will open that up to more people in stream after we go through everyone. So if you want to sign up, I have one last slot. I have one last advanced slot. You know what? I forgot to pin this in YouTube chat as well. Does it work? Does it work in my YouTube chat? I don't remember. Probably not. Okay. Let me just copy it from here. Pin message. Okay, perfect. Alright, let me go ahead and boot up the game real quick. I've never noticed the tail before. Hi, Jojo, welcome in. Good to see you. Gumi Adi Eve. Yeah, this is my current floofy tail. It works, I think. No, I had to manually paste in the message there, so I'm pretty sure the breath command isn't enabled for YouTube yet. But yeah, if anyone wants to sign up for viewer endgame queries in advance, this is your last chance to do so. I'm gonna do dailies for the time being while we wait. I feel like that lasted way longer than normal. Really? I don't know, it's the same duration as before. Alrighty. Chat, are we gonna let Yas out of the Gumi Freezer jail? Should we let Yas out of Gumi Freezer jail? Type 1 for yes, type 2 for no. Type 3 for you want to join him in jail. Yeah, you want to join Yas in jail? Type 3. 4, we just put you in jail? You know, does my old toggle still work? Ah! It's broken. My jail toggle is broken. Ain't no way. Because I forgot to port over the file from my laptop. But that's okay, because that means I don't have to be jailed. I'm calling the police for jailbreak. Shut up. Shut up. You're literally on the run. You're gonna call the police too? SMH. Never mind. Alright, Never, enjoy being locked up with my mod. Teehee. I'm on the run from future police, not current police. Sure, chief. Alright, did I finish? Oh, I still have some double rewards left. Okay. I'm trying to get space up stats off of the Eagle set, so I've just been farming this while the event has been ongoing. Yeah, I'll probably finally finish it today. So, Irv, if the current police arrested you, what would you do at that point? What if I called the police on you? I'd be like, Moshi Moshi, CIA-sama. There's a criminal here, desu. On the run from future police. Chat, if you don't know Irv's lore, is that he's a cyber panda, but he time traveled from like how many years from the future again? On the run from future police. So now he's enjoying his time as a VTuber. Prank call. But consider this. It's a crime. It's a crime to make prank calls when calling the police. I actually didn't know that. If you like accidentally call 911, or I don't remember if it's accidentally call 911 or just prank calls, but for prank calls for 911, that's actually like illegal. And they will find you. Sound of Japanese whistle. How's that Japanese whistle sound again? Oh, ho, ho, ho. No, wait, that's Hunger Games. Lamel Future Police reminded me of Tom Cruise Minority Report. Is that a good movie? I actually haven't really seen a lot of Tom Cruise's stuff. I think I've seen maybe like 1 or 2 Mission Impossible films. I don't remember which ones because it's been so long, but I think that's it. I'm at the whistle for childs? For children? I don't know, I've never heard that. I wouldn't know. Well, I'm Korean, not Japanese. Alright, what have I gotten today? HP! Alright, I keep forgetting I set the criteria to Blade and not Sparkle. GG. I don't know who's gonna use HP boost, so I'm probably gonna trash that. Okay, headpiece. Okay, that's pretty good. HP... No? Yes. Well, It's more like a DPS boot for maybe facial, because this is the one set, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, Guardian. I'm gonna automatically trash. No speed. Crit chest? Attack, defense. Maybe? Maybe? Kinda copium though. We have speed boot. Speed stuff's out here, but we have flat HP and flat defense, so this isn't worth locking. Okay, another speed boot. Break effect, effect res, affected rates? Maybe for a DOT set. A DOT person. Maybe for a future... Wait, is Kafka running equal yet? I don't remember. I'll have to cross-check. Flat HP and flat attack, so I'm not keeping this. Crit rate? Nope. Oh my god, they keep giving me 2 flat substats every time. Sheesh. Okay. Not a very good run, unfortunately. Facial in 2026? Well, I'm not playing Facial in 2026. I'm just saying, if I had to cope for who I could use a double crit speed boot on, it would probably be Facial or some other one DPS, but who is using Facial in the year of our Lord, the year of our Aeon Akavili 2026 AD? Gotta do work things? Okay, Earth, thank you for the lurk! Hope you have a very productive session. I actually have to do work tonight too, so maybe after a stream I'll join you. The one that's really loud that attracts attention. Oh, that kind of. Oh, you mean like the whistle that Ui-chan wears in Norikami Requiem, the music video. Ah, naruhodone. Naruhodone. You should have led with Ui-chan instead of just Child's Whistle, and I would probably have understood what you were talking about. Okay, chat, shall we see if that one hit piece I got will finally roll into higher than 6 speed? To be fair for Sparkle, I think it would be more productive to try and get more speed on her planers. Cause look, there's only like 4 speed and 2 speed here, but I'm out of resin, so I'm like waiting for them to stockpile. And I'm also waiting for the next like double planer events before I try to like manipulate planers again. But yeah, let's see. Let's see, currently her headpiece is... Oh wait! I have 9 speed of Sparkle, wait. So if I level her headpiece, it's probably not going to be much better. In fact, it's probably going to be worse. Yeah, I got this 9 speed piece last night, and I forgot to talk about it in the server. But yeah, it was like a stroke of luck. I mean, we can probably just like level it for funsies. I can probably put it on someone else, no problem. Yep, this is the 1 speed, crit damage, HP percent. Chat, can Hyacinth use the Eagle set, or is it more worth it to put her on her typical Emphoria's healing this set? Warrior? It's probably more worth it to put her on Warrior, yes? Well, no speed rolls. We got a bunch of rolls into HP percent, so maybe I'll jinx myself. Maybe I jinx myself indeed. Alright, that's fine. I forgot. Did I... Oh, what the hell are you doing here, you fraud? 아, 싫어! 아, 싫다고! That's kind of familiar being back on the... Alright, shut up! Shut uppy! I wanted to go to the party card and see if I have new cat cakes to claim. Warrior is definitely better. The buffs it gives are astronomical. Okay, gotcha. I forgot that's the passenger car. Where's the party car? There you are. Oh, hi, Blue Hill. Looks like someone took my box already. Alright. Oh, Ashvale's here! No way! Ashvale, sama!
게임이 한창인데 내 얘기로 한몫 챙기고 싶지 않아? 수년간 온갖 경기를 연구해온 내가 절대 모든 하나하나를 같은 냉장고에 넣어두지 말라는 거야.
Your first mistake was eating bananas, sir. I don't know how to tell you this, but your first mistake was just buying the bananas in the first place. It's all or nothing now. Like Aventurine! Horse racing! Oh, yes! Yes! This guy bets on you. How do you feel about that?
말의 보폭, 기수의 컨트롤, 출발 전의 움직임. 결론적으로 관찰, 분석, 추리.
Alright.
이세 가지
Bro is gonna say that he lost like 100,000 credits in this gambling.
이번 환월 게임은
I'm the main character, go all in on me.
결과 발표.
Nani!
아무나
Nani!
네가 어디에 걸었는지 말하지 마. 그렇지. 상황을 분석하고 싶다면 언제
I'm starting to understand why this guy has a reputation for being one of the most incompetent detectives out there. So yeah, they didn't give me Stellar Jades, SMH. Alright, anyways, I was looking for cat cakes, wasn't I? Who is hiding today? Okay, that does not look like Coconut Snowcap. That's probably Blade. And then where's a third tail? Okay, I don't know who you are, but that doesn't look like the final cat cake. Alright. I posted a whole Eagle tier. Yeah, he did. He did. Chat, if you ever want a tier list for which characters Eagle works best on, just go into my Discord server. Actually, you know what? Yas, can you find your picture and just like pin it there? Find your tier list and just pin it in the channel. Like, for real, we need to refer to that in the future. Okay. Let me check the form real quick. I am now closing the form for the time being. Once I finish the 3 responses, once I finish the 3 people who signed up in advance, I will reopen the form, and if anyone's interested, I will accept new signups then. Okay, so actually, yes, if you could unpin the message now in chat, that would be great, thank you. Alright, chat, so if you are new to how Carrier Brick works, here's the rundown. Basically, I, as a noob meta player, will be attempting your endgame for you. It does not matter what server you're on, or what characters you have, I will give it the best shot we have. That being said, especially if it's your first time doing Carrier Brick here, if you're not present in stream to give me your verification code if I'm logging into your account for the first time, I will be skipping you in the queue. If I have seen that you have not completed up to floor 11 of MOC, or floor 3 in Pure Fiction or Apocalyptic Shadow, I will also be skipping you because we don't have time for that. I only focus on the most difficult modes. I will give you as much limited advice as I possibly can. Chat will probably be more helpful in that regard, but in the interest of saving time, please complete as much as you can on your own. But otherwise, I will take whatever characters you have, whatever relics you have, we'll do our best to fix them if they're not, you know, up to date or anything like that. But I will give it the endgame my best shot using whatever you have currently. And that's why it's called Carrier Brick. I will either carry your run to full 3-star STARWARD goodness, or it might be a brick. In which case, go men in advance. Me on in advance. Homework! I forgot the homeworks! Well, it's a good thing I'm starting with my mod, isn't it? So yeah, make sure you do your homework, chat. The LeBron James of HSR carries our endgames. I don't know if I should be compared to LeBron James. Is there a more, not-so-star player out there that I could, you know, conflate myself with? You know, someone who's, like, decent, but, like, not really that talented. And, you know, maybe partially understands the rules of basketball. Michael Jordan. Alright, chat. According to my mod, I am hereby the Michael Jordan of Star Rail endgame carries. If you are fine with that, feel free to sign up when I reopen the form later. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna start with Yas. Let me get your login information. So for the most part, we are focusing on the new STARWARD mode and Memory of Chaos tonight, but if you have any other endgame mode that you would like me to help you out with, feel free to just like select that. You can select Pure Fiction, Apocalyptic Shadow, or Anomaly. but that's up to you. Alright, copy that. Oh yeah, chat, have you seen the new improv tour trailer with, I think it's Himiko, right? Speaking of which, I finally finished the 4.3 main story the other week, chat, so you guys can talk about the main story freely in chat now. But yeah, I did see that there's a new improv tour trailer. I have not watched it yet. I think I want to save it for maybe the Twitch reaction stream next week. But yeah, I see that it features Himiko, as in OG Himiko. Need help with swarm disaster troopers. Bro, okay, chat, would anyone like to do my swarm disaster for me, or golden gears, or a noble domain? I sincerely, I cannot. I do not have the time to sit myself down and like grind through every single one of those battles. I will gift you a battle pass to do my old simulated universe nodes for me. On God. Alright, here we are in Yasuo's account. Let's get to Memory of Chaos. Ooh, okay. So you got the whole 33 out of 36 shebang. Alright. So I forgot to show this on my own account earlier, chat. This is my mods right now. But I have managed to fully clear MOC. I got the little shiny emblem. The star here, the prismatic star. That being said, it took me quite a few tries, so I just want to give a general heads up in advance. You can complete MOC STARWARD without elation. I know Graphia and Sprexy are like kind of big elation shield bosses, but it is possible. But it might require some investment. It might require some vertical investment in your teams. But it is possible. You're just gonna have to work for it. So what I initially did was DOT against Flame Reaver. I did Archer with Sparkle and Blade and Huohuo. I think, yes, it was Huohuo against Graphia. And for Sparks, it was just my regular E2S1 phainon team, which only took like 3 cycles. I took 4 cycles to defeat Reaver and Graphia. I think if I had like Eidolons or Light Cones on my DOT team, I could have reduced it to maybe 3 cycles or fewer. But yeah, that's essentially what we have to work with here. Hi, Genshin Lover, welcome in, good to see you. Hello, 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 how are you? Good Eve. Have you tried the new Star Rail MOC STARWARD yet? Because we're about to do some viewer endgame carries. I'll reopen the form once I've finished everyone who already signed up, but yeah. We're gonna start with my mods here. Hello, Capital Silence, welcome in. Pink Panther's to-do list, to do. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. I don't know if it's your first time here, but welcome. I believe it's my first time seeing you at the very least. Yeah, have you tried the new STARWARD MSC yet, Capital? Chat, can we give a big welcome to our returning viewers? I can't be bothered with the Golden Gears or Swarm Disaster. Yeah, it's just, it just takes too long, man. I need a second strong team for doing more of that challenge. Oh, for STARWARD mode, you need 3 teams. So in regular MOC, Pure Fiction, Apocalyptic Shadow, you only need 2 teams. But if you want to do the special STARWARD mode that just launched this year, you're going to need 3 teams. Kind of like Anomaly Arbitration. So this is like Anomaly Light. But yeah, since you've just started Gandalf, you've just started Star Rail, I wouldn't worry about that. Just focus on getting 1 good team first, and then build your second team. And then build a 3rd team. Because this STARWARD mode only gives you an extra 100 jades, if I remember correctly, so it's very minuscule. It's like only like 1 out of 10 out of 16. It's only like 5/8 of a single pull, so you're not missing too much. No, I just played the 10th stage because I'm lazy. Oh man. Well, if you would like me to attempt your endgame for you, you know, if you manage to clear for 11, by all means, feel free to sign up later when the form opens. No, because I was logging into a new account and clicked don't use this device again. I have no other device, I'm locked out. Oh no, have you messaged Hoya support? They might be able to help you with that. I'm sorry to hear that though. Oh, really? Yeah, I think you should message Hoyo customer service, because I think they may be able to help you gain access back to your account again. So don't write it off. Don't write it off, especially if it's an account that you've invested a lot into. Contact them first and see if there's anything they can do about it. But be sure to give them all the details of what happened, your login information, your UID, etc., so that they know which account is yours. You have tens of thousands to build a team for getting 100 objects. Hey, no one said you had to spend real money now, did they? Alright, so let's see what Yas has here. I believe you have your typical DOT team, so this should be no problem. Which had higher attack? Or which is your hyper carry for slot 1, Yas? Is it Hisuans or Black Swan? Then for stage 2, I think Ashblade should be a good lineup. I don't know who you use for your third slot though. For node 3, this might be tougher. Let's see. You do have Archer. But I do think, yeah, Ashblade is gonna be the typical shell lineup for boss 2. For boss 3, who do we have? We have Anaxa. Archer is kind of pretty bad against Sprexy. I have tested him already, and then I quickly moved him back to no 2. Oh, thank you for the hydration check. I'm gonna need to ask my friend from a UID. Yeah, definitely get that. If you've logged into Hoyo Lab, you might be able to get your UID from there, but don't quote me on that. But yeah, if you can get your friend to send you your UID, that would be for the best. Black Swan's a hyper. Okay. Best I can do is half of one pull. Maybe Tribby. I feel like Tribby and Blade kind of share like conflicting, like not conflicting. They kind of like overlap when it comes to a support role. But it does have Gravia does have quantum weakness, so she might be able to help a little bit for sustain. I don't know. Put in Gallagher, I suppose. Then for node 3, we could try Anaxa. I don't know if Anaxa would be worth though. To be quite honest, I don't know if Anaxa is worth it. I forget. Yes, in your Anaxa team, do we run Sunday and Cyrenia in the same slot? Because Cyrenia is more like the Sunday upgrade, yes? I'm wondering, maybe Wolfwo? Or Lucha. Actually, Lucha might be pretty good. For sustaining. And access speed. Yeah, okay. I nearly forgot that. Break is pretty good against Sprexy. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of break units. We do have Firefly, but we don't have Dahlia, so I would not even attempt Firefly against Sprexy. Maybe as a last resort, because we do have 3 attempt resets, or 3 reset attempts for every person who signs up for Carrier Brick, so I might save those resets for Sprexy. Alright, let's try with these 3 teams. Don't mind me, I low-key. I don't know why I restarted there. No Dahlia F, yeah, pretty much. Alright, here we go. I'm logged into Hoyo Lab. Yeah, I don't know where you could find your UID, but it might be in like your profile or your settings. So yeah, look around and see if you can find it. If not, just ask your friend. Why am I in auto? Holy shit. Wait, hold on. I want to restart that. Holy shit, I didn't realize I was in auto mode. Okay, here we go. Are you freaking... Guys, I'm gonna blame it on the heat addling my brain. Usually I have better reaction time than this. But yeah, what I usually like to do is I target what is it called? The Darksing Griffin here, because it summons 2 of the bird thingies. And you know, I just want him out of the picture as quickly as possible. So that's what I usually start out with. Let me out! Let me out of jail! Or let Yas out of jail! Okay. Let's get our follow-up attack charges in. We're 1 for now. Now should be 2 charges. Okay, do we have enough energy to get away with a single target attack? Probably not. So I'm just gonna skill since we have 4 mobs on the field. Boom. Where would I find the customer support? I'm not quite sure. Oh, that was fast. That was fast. Ah, shit, I procced the Kafka ult a little early. I wanted to wait. I wanted to wait until he summons the Reavers. Ah, shit. I messed up a little there, but we cleared the first wave like really quickly, so this part shouldn't take too long. If anyone familiar with HoYoLab can direct Genshin Lover to where she can contact customer support, that would be great. Because I don't personally use HoYoLab. I use their widgets, but I don't use the forums. So we're gonna ult with Kafka here. So that should be 1 clone down. Okay, nice, nice, nice. We're gonna AoE with Hustlins. We're gonna scale with Black Swan as well for the defense reduction. Okay. Let's scale again with Kafka. Okay, so I was hoping it would kill both of them. Okay, so now all the clones are killed. Okay, that's fine. The ult. And then we're just gonna spam single targets from here on out. Well, on Kafka, we're gonna keep scaling, but for Peter, Hustlins, and Black Swan, we'll do basic attacks. Especially since we already scaled with Black Swan, so I believe that cooldown is... Let me double check. Wind Shear, Epiphany... I forget how long it takes, but I think it's about 2 turns. Okay, 1%. Okay, or the MOC buff will kill it for us, that's fine. Yeah, that's really nice thinking of Kafka and Pestilence ults right there. Alright, so all of them killed at once. Huzzah, huzzah. So it's safe to scale with Black Swan here again. And then we summon the dragons! Huzzah! I love our little scaly friends. We want to conserve our skill points for when Reaver summons his 4 clones again and his special attack. Yep, right here, right here. But we're already at 18%, so we're not even going to focus on killing the clones here. We're just going to focus everything right on main boss himself. And this should be a very, very comfortable clear. So yep, 4%. And then, okay, MOC buff does not kill him, because 1%, howly. But Kafka follow-up attack will do the deed. And we finished. And that's a very, very nice 2 cycles. If you were not like me and you did not mess up with proccing Kafka ults before, at the beginning of the Flame Reaver boss, before he summons his clones for the first time, you could probably get away with 1 cycle, I think. But this is fine. Yep, a very clean 2 cycles. Alright, now we have Graphia. So we're gonna do Trippy Technique, Ashrail Technique, and Blade Technique. I've actually not used Blade with Gallagher, so hopefully we won't have to worry too much. We won't have to worry too much about like ult timings and all that. And scaling on Gallagher, I would prefer to not scale on Gallagher if I have to. So when I was using my archer team, I kind of went all in on the Daybreak guy first. So the trick with the clown is unless he takes away your HP and attack for your DPS character, you don't have to worry about like killing him at first. Like he does give an attack boost once you like get rid of his stacks or if you kill him, but for the most part you can kind of ignore him until he like actually targets your DPS. So I'm gonna attack this guy since he already has the Asheville mark on him anyway. I made a ticket now. Wait, all right. I hope you can get your account back soon. All right. Let's see. Yep. We're gonna skill here again, and then we're gonna ult. Thanks to Chirby and Blade, this is gonna be a very comfortable SP positive team. So actually, on second thought, I think we can scale with Gallagher. It'll be fine. Cause Blade's a skill in his old form only consumes HP and not skill points, so I had forgotten about that. Alright, Trivy getting the extra attack is not on my bingo card for this battle, but you know, it's fine. We'll take it. Asheville looking a little fragile, so we are gonna heal here. Boom. Asa! Asa! Okay, nice extra attack. So with Graphia, you want to get as many attacks as possible before she summons her fucking clown slugs. Thank you for bringing out my tail, Adept. Alright, so with Blade, since he's like in his little perma debuff form, when we get to his turn, you can basically just Q on him. You don't have to like try and, you know, revive him or anything, because most of his damage comes out of his follow-up attacks. So if he's close to like 7 stacks, when you revive him, you can just like Q, let him take a little bit of HP damage, and just continue with the fight. I'm gonna basic attack here. Whoa! Holy shit! Okay, I had forgotten about like the defense reduction from Blade's ult, but that was such big damage from Asheville's ult. Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! That was amazing! I don't think she'll even summon the thugs at this point. Bro! She took no action! Look at that! Asheville soloing like crazy! I'm gonna Q, because we have her ult up. So we won't need a basic attack with her. I'm genuinely stunned, chat. Oh my god, I need to look at your builds, Yas, after we finish MOC. Holy shit, that was insane! You know what? I don't think I'll even need to sustain in this fight. Okay, she did summon the thugs, but at this point, we can ignore them, and we can just focus completely on Graphia herself. The only thing you'd have to worry about is Gallagher not sustaining Blade, but I think we can ignore them. I think we can ignore them. Oh wait, it's Gallagher's turn. Okay, never mind. Just in time. Alright, ult. I'm gonna go to bed and wait. Night night. Okay, lover, sounds good. Again, I wish you good luck recovering your account. Holy shit, that was a 1 cycle. That was a 1 cycle. Yas, Loki, your account is not cooked. What's the opposite of cooked, chat? It's goated. Your account is so goated. Yeah, chat, can I get clappies? Clappy, clappy, clappy. My cat sounds on my keyboard, so it's not my head. Hi, Mr. Rice Cat. Meow! Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. What's that? Is your cat meowing back at me? Oh my god, I'm excited to see what the final cycle count is gonna look like. Now that we're up against Sparksy, I don't... this is the team I'm least confident in, but, you know, we'll give it a shot. And Anaxa, I believe! Don't call him a bum! He's a genius is what. Alright, the skill. So this is pretty straightforward. Keep scaling on Cyrene until she reaches ult mode, and then you can just spam her basic attacks when you don't need to refresh Anaxa's ult and whatnot. Otherwise, it's playing an SP battle. But Luocha should be pretty strong enough to comfortably sustain everyone. Hopefully. Alright. Well, I guess we already got to rescue people from near death already. Not quite a good sign. Serja is a fraud. Serja is a fucking fraud. Serja the How much defense does she have again? Like 1,100 something, right? Maybe I should put Serene in third slot instead. She's on par? Oof. Big oof. Man, I wish we had enough, like, energy given from, like, the first turn. Oh, god. I forgot to ult. Damn it! I was too distracted. As I was saying, I wish, like, Anaxa's first skill gave him enough energy to, like, ult. So that, you know, we could go ahead and take advantage of the Serja stacks. Oh well. Boom! Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I feel like Cyrene should be better in the third slot because she's really tanky when it comes to HP. Meanwhile, Surge is just like a walking fragile glass cannon. Alright, here we go. Alright, attacking Cyrene, good. Ooh, Serja, ooh. Alright. Also Luocha. You better not one-shot Serja here. Yes, okay, perfect. Now we just need to hold out until Luocha can E again. Boom. Basic attack. And then I will E on Cyrene. And his ult already ran out. GG. Oh fuck. Oh no. And now Serja's. Maybe I didn't have to E on Cyrene then. Alright, hold on. Let me try again. If this doesn't work, then we'll swap out sustains. Or we might even swap out teams at this point. Holy shit! Serja is really the weak link here. But yeah, Luocha is pretty clutch. Like, honestly, for a 1.6 sustain, he's still really decent. So don't sleep on him, chat. Don't sleep on Luocha. He's much more powerful than you give him credit for at this day and age, especially if you don't have Hyacine. Luocha's probably your best bet. I mean, Huohuos are good too, but if you don't need, like, a team that's, like, super reliant on energy, I think Luocha will be pretty good. I used him a lot in my fights against Pollux, back when Ambrosius was still going. Okay. 2,100. Okay. Alright. Hang in there, Serja. Skill again. I'll just basic attack. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, if I'm gonna heal anyone, at this point. Okay, should I heal or should I wait? Is his buff going to disappear after his turn? It probably is, right? 1 turn remaining. Yep. I'm a little worried. By the way, chat, as we're gonna start about 3 minutes and 45 seconds, just a heads up. Let's heal Serja. Let's keep her at max HP. And she's gonna die regardless, isn't she? Oh wait, 177 HP? Wait, hold up. Oh, but Lucha's gonna act after the Megatron! No! No, please! Okay, we have the double skill though, which is nice. Oh, quadratic skill! Quadruple skill! Sorry, what the hell is a quadratic skill? Me when I'm thinking of calculus. I mean, Anaxa would be proud, but damn. Okay. Let's shut him down. Yeah, I know I need to heal Seri, but Lucha's not gonna take an action until after... Okay, here we go. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, then ult with him, and then we can get our auto heals back. I really need Cyrene to get her ult up soon, though. I'm completely out of SP. Look at that. Look at that. I have no... I can't even skill with her. It's so bad. But Alicia gains 1 stack with basic attacking, so that's good. Who's up next? This guy? It doesn't even matter who I attack at this point, right? Take that. Yay! Dance to the rescue! Alright, so if I remember right, we ult on Serija first and then Anaxa. Boom. Alright, try and remember. Do they all have one weakness? They do have one weakness. Then I will do Serja ult first. And then I'll ult with Anaxa. I'm gonna hang on to my Lucha ult for just a little bit. Until I actually need healing. Okay. Not too shabby. Alright, I'll attack big overgrown chick. Should I skill on Anaxa here? Is it worth skilling on Anaxa here? You know what? Sure, why not? Oh my god! No way! No, my Lucha! No! Alright, as I started about 45 seconds chat, so you know what? Good time for me to take a quick break and get some water because my jug is literally empty. This is insane, bro! Wait, hold on, before I go on break, I'll go on break when the ads start, but do you have any other sustains? You don't have Hyacine, right? Yeah, Fushun, Bailu. We already used Gallagher. I'm almost feeling like I need to swap out Gallagher with Lucha. Because we almost never used Gallagher against Graphia. So maybe Lucha would have been better in that fight. And then we could use Gallagher for breaking, but the thing... hold on, what are they weak to? They do have fire weakness. Yeah, maybe Gallagher would be better suited for boss 3 then. Well, we can go team 1 or 2 and then put Peter on 3. Oh, true, that's a good point. I did forget about Peter. I was looking more at healers. But yeah, you know what? Let's do Huohuo. And then we can put Peter in team 3. Alright, that is going to require us to restart team 1, but that's okay with me. That's a pretty short fight. Alright, as our starting chat, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Groomy?
There's one someone no one knows. That's the fox say. Ring ding ding ding, gummy 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 ding gummy 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 ding ring 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 ring. What does the fox say? Gummy gummy gummy. What does the fox say? Oh it's a full combo, isn't it? B-A?
Crushed it.
Full combo! Clip that chat! Clip that! Please, 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 please! I got an achievement too! Let's go! Clear 80 rhythm to the full combo! Yeah! A Prantini! So you do pay attention to what I ask for? Yeah! I'm so sorry, Phoenix. I'm so sorry. Cute outfit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 애들은 너무 귀여워. 너무 귀엽잖아요. 아래? 와! 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 I can stare at this all night. I can stare at this all night. Alright, I stopped screaming. I stopped screaming. I will scream in my heart though. Getting derailed in Honkai Star Rail? Ain't no way. You know what other railing could happen? Okay, I'm back with water, everyone. Weba, 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 weba. Alright, we're gonna get straight into this. We're starting MOC again. We're gonna retry Team 1 with Huohuo as a stain instead of Peter. And instead we're gonna put the ladder in Team 3 against Sprexy. And if this still doesn't work, then an Archer we trust, maybe. But actually, I really don't want to trust Archer against Sprexy. Oh, what's your crit ratio on Archer again, Yas? If he's not anywhere close to like 100, I genuinely don't want to give him a shot. Oh, we are using- oh, okay, okay, we are using Peter, okay. Actually, this will save us some time. I thought we were gonna start from like Team 1. Okay, skill on Sireni. It's gonna be pretty much straightforward. The goal is to keep our shields up for as long as possible without having to skill on Peter again. 90 to 418 in combat. Could be worth a shot if Naxa still doesn't pan out. The issue is that with Sparksy, it is still like you're fighting against like 3 different mobs when she takes you into her little separate battlefield. So that would be my only concern. But if it's 418 crit damage in combat, it could still be worth a shot. And I'm gonna have to skill with Peter again. GG. Bro, stop targeting Surja! I'm begging you. Oh, not 4 attacks. Was not expecting that. Okay, so Sarja first, and then we'll buff a Naxa. I see what happened. We procced her ult before he could do his last attack. That makes sense.
그대들은 완전히 패배다.
Even for Ashblade, it's generally better to have Blade going for the TV for exactly the reason you said, because Ashblade AoE isn't guaranteed outside the ult. Yeah, exactly. So let's see, who should we attack? You literally just exited your force field state. I'm gonna go for the chicken here. Chat, what do you call the rebel? Is it like a chicken, an overgrown chick? A duck? An overgrown duck? Actually, is he a duck? Might actually be a duck, no? I think we are kind of missing, I think it's the follow-up attack buff, right? That's the one we have for MOC this cycle. Oh no, Sertra. 316 HP, oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe I should have moved her out of the third slot on second thought. Alright. This helps though, because we need to buff Anaxa again. So that came just in time. Oh, it's ultimate and flow. Okay, yeah, that's pretty mediocre. I can see how it can be kind of favored towards elation, like characters then. When they're in like AHA mode, right? You know, when AHA instant takes place, does that count as a follow-up attack? Or is that just a different kind of attack mode? I forgot. How many cycles have we taken so far? Sheesh. Oh no, Anaxa, no. Buddy, I need you to hang in there. Okay. Are you gonna kill both of them? Damn it, not yet. Should probably save the ult for Sparksy, but it's not gonna be much different, so. Bro, you still haven't died from wind shear? How is that possible? I feel like I literally wasted a cycle there. Alright, at least a good thing with Peter and Sertra's ultimate is that they'll help us buff our DPS character and debuff the enemies on the separate battlefield very quickly, since they all have AoE. Oh, and Cyrene will help a lot as well. Yeah, there's 2 phases. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's why I don't bring Archer to this fight. Or, well, I didn't bring him to this fight. We might have to with your team. It's literally insane. But yeah, all the bosses have 2 phases in STARWARD. Okay. Let go Oonga Boonga on everyone. Boom! Wham, 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 wham. 39%. I've been supposed to shield it now, so I hope no one dies. We should be fine. Sertra's in grave danger, but she's got the full shield, so I'm not too worried at the moment. So I'm gonna go ahead and scale on the next actually. Yep, both reached critical threshold. Honestly, at this point, we should probably just like attack. We should probably just attack the main Sprexy boss. It won't do any damage at all, but. Boom, 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 boom. 29%. We're already at 6 out of 6. And I do want to skill with Peter, because we're running low on shields. Yeah, fuck it, just basic attack.
와, 날아올랐네. 답을 받아줘. 눈 감지 마. 이성이
But yeah, chat, what did you guys use? What teams did you guys use for MOC this round? I'm curious. I know it's very shield towards elation, so maybe you use elation teams, or maybe you don't have elation, so you use Remembrance, Firefly, whatever DPS you have invested in. I'd love to hear what you guys used. And what works for you against which bosses. Alright? This is a very, very slow boss fight, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Aha, where have you been this whole time? Ayo!
패자는 제가 그대들 완전히 패배다.
79? I'll skill?
위에 싸우라. 이게 바로 영원이야.
Man, I'm always at max skill plays every time I get to Serja here. Okay, fuck it. Attack. Chat, watch this be like 7 cycles. Deadass, watch this be 7 cycles. I didn't try it yet, but I have Remembrance, Firefly, and Silver Wolf. Yeah, I think you should be more than fine then. I'm gonna refresh shield for Serja, since she is in danger.
눈 감지 마. 이성이
She is in mortal danger of dying, as always when it comes to Serja teams. But yeah, I can assume maybe Remembrance against, let me see. Maybe Remembrance against, Flame Reaver, Firefly against Graphia,
패자는 제가
and of course Silver Wolf against Strikesy. That should be more than fine. I also got a no case set for Blade. Ooh, nice. What is his stats looking like right now? I wonder if we can completely break Sparksy's toughness bar before she takes action. Probably not, though. GG. We were so close. Literally a sliver of a bar left. I'm so mad, actually. I'm actually so mad about this.
답을 받아줘. 눈 감지 마. 이성이 진리를 깨우는.
600 out of 156. Okay. I think once you enter like around 70-ish crit rate, you should be more than good. 65.
저울추가 내 손에 죽을 각오로.
Alright, let's focus on increasing his alt-type res pen.
이제를 깨울 준비됐어? 이게 바로
Because I don't think they're getting too much damage at this point. Ah, frick, not enough for an ult. I was kind of gambling on that.
패자는 제가 그대들 완전히 패배다.
불멸불후 맹렬한 기세.
답을 받아줘. 눈 감지 마. 이성이 진리를 깨우는.
난 연약한 학자에 불과해. 영혼 타격! 광기에 빠져라!
흑색으로만 나뉘면 지로 어떨지도? 와, 날아올랐네. 이게 바로 영원이야. 너한테는 뭐지?
Okay, I don't know how my mic got muted, but cannot hear you at all, but the game audio fine. Bro, you should have led with that. You should have led with that, bro. Where's my muted? Bro, we literally have a muted emote. We have a muted emote for you to use. Bro, just use that. I used it, well, I didn't see it. I didn't see it, so, you know, fuck you. Alright, chat. You know what? Let's take a vote. Should we stop Anaxa here? Or should we finish the fight? Type 1 if we should restart with a different team. Type 2 if we should finish this one for another, I don't know, 20 minutes? Slipping milk into your cereal tomorrow? No way, bro. I'm gonna slip water into your cereal tomorrow. Take that. That's right. Eat soggy, water-soaked cereal. Alright, buddy, I didn't give you a 3 option. 1. I think Anaxa is cooked. I think so too, to be quite honest. I think he's more than cooked. I think he's fully charred. Wait, too late. Too late. I already restarted. There's still 6 cycles left. Yeah, but we also need to do DOT again. Cause remember I swapped out Peter? I swapped out Peter from Team 1, so we're actually missing a bunch of cycles. Let me think on this. So what else do we have? We have Archer. Do you have Sparkle? Yes, you do. The issue is I put both Blade and Shribby on Team 2. So on second thought, this might not work out. We have Herta. We could attempt... No, DOT is not going to be good against Sparksy at all. Ah, shit. What other teams do we have? Would Sparkle be worth... Not Sparkle. Sayla be worth a go? You can give Peter back? I mean, I could. Let's see. Confirm. Not defeated. Well, it should still maintain, like, my record, no? Fuck, no, it completely restarted. I think it's because I didn't actually finish the fight yet. Chi-chi. Minus A2 just needs gearing. I am curious, what do people usually use? Against Note 3, Elation, Break, Elation, GG's, either Break or Elation. Be a little creative, guys. Okay, 1 phainon. I do see people using Herta against the Reaver. Okay. Alright, Yas, you know your account. Which teams do you think is gonna fare the best against Sprixie? I mean, if we have to take Trippy out of the Blade team, we can do that. That's no problem. But without Dahlia, I don't know if we can make your Firefly work.
기억이 또 다른 것 같아.
Swap team 1 and 3, basically? Is Serja good with Sayla? Serja is Sayla's best. I wouldn't try it. I had a really hard time with DOT against Sprexy when she initially launched, so I don't know how bad it's gonna be this time. What's your vertical investment? You have E1 Black Swan, you have E1 Kafka, and you have E1 Hisselins. I mean, it could be worth a shot. Thank you for the hydration check, Andre. Anaxa struggles into Flame Reaver, but it is what it is. He will squeeze it out with the less HP boss. I'm almost tempted to move Ashblade to Team 3. But they do so well on Team 2 that I want to keep them there. So let's see, if we had Anaxa, I'm gonna put Cyranian 3rd slot this time. Peter. Then DOT with Huohuo. I don't know, chat. I'm not feeling confident about this. Honestly, worth? Okay, here's the thing. Yas, do you think your DO team as it is right now could comfortably clear Team 2? Or do you think Anaxa could clear Graphia easily? Just needs a weakness match, exactly. But then we have the other 2 bosses to worry about. I can't say I'm stumped. Yeah, bro. This is one of those rare times where I'm just like, without Remembrance, or phainon, or elation, you're kind of looking a little cooked. And I literally put no elation in my thumbnail for this stream on YouTube. Ashblade smooth past no 3, that's all I know for sure. Okay. Let's see. They do have the lightning weakness. So it could be worth a shot with DOT. Let's see, do they have any debuffs that I should know about? Probably not. And then if we keep Gallagher on the Ashblade team, that would help with breaking Sparksy's weakness, especially when she's in solo boss mode. So yeah, it could be worth a shot. Well, okay, well that's the thing. Ashrael is single target, right? So we'd have to keep him on the main field, and when Sparksy like naps someone to put on her other battlefield, that'll have to be Blade. Like genuinely, it'll have to be Blade. I definitely need to invest in a 3rd team, but I don't know where to go there. phainon? Ayo, pull phainon? His banner's running right now. E2 S1 phainon, chop chop chop. Okay, actually, you know what? Yes? Here's something you could consider. Himiko Nova is on the horizon. You have Sunday. Hold on. Wait, let me cook here. Let me cook here, chat. Okay? You have Sunday, you have Peter, do you have Wilt, you have Welt, you have RMC, you have pretty much all of the pieces you need to make a decent Himiko Nova team. I don't know if you want to go for her E2 or whatnot, but definitely at least E0 S1 I think could help you out here. Because a lot of the bosses that have been like shilled in Elation so far have been fire weakness. So if you don't want to go Elation team, and you just want like another team that is the least cost possible, I feel like Himiko Nova might actually be the way for you to go. Yeah, right, Mitsura? Fire Erudition unit, once Astral Express crew members on her team, you can even reuse Blade on her team. I think a lot of her teams use Blade. Himiko Nova is super broken for my account though. Wait, what do you mean by that? The one downside of getting Himiko Nova is that you're gonna have to take Blade off of your Ashvale team. So that is the one downside, but let me see. I forget what other teams Wilba had in his video, But you could substitute Blade with some other Astral Express crew member and maybe get away with it. Only problem is the Avon banner right after. That's true. That is true. How many Gs do you have right now? Blade is essentially Tribute 2.0. Yeah. Sparkle works too, but yeah, Express Team works well with it, yeah. I mean, you do have Sparkle, so yeah, you have a lot of the pieces required to make like any Himiko Nova team in general, so. 60 pulls plus pity. I think you could do it. I think you could go. Are you guaranteed? Are you guaranteed on the character banner yet, Yas? If you have 50-50, you could go for Himiko Nova and see how that goes. If you have guaranteed and you really want Avon SP, you should probably sit the next patch out, but yeah. That's my current thinking at the moment. I feel like Himiko Nova could solve most of your problems right now. Okay, yeah. So risk the 50-50, and if you get Himiko Nova, yay! If you don't get Himiko Nova, then you got guaranteed Avon. Win-win in my books. Okay. With that being said, let's try this again, shall we? Alright, I'm gonna speedrun this with very little commentary because we've been spending a lot of time on Yasa's account. So allow me to lock in for the next 10 minutes. That's great because I can revisit this mode in a week if nothing happens. Yes. And also, you know what you could also do? Rin for potentially an archer team. Hint, hint. Then again, the Fate banners are gonna be around for a while, so yeah. But that also allows you to not mess with your limited character banner pity at all, because Fate pity is like completely separate. And then you could attempt archer team against, I don't know, Graphia, and then you can save your Ashblade team for Sprexy. Thank you for the posture check. I'm 100% pulling Rin after Avon banner. Let's go. I love Tosaka Rin. Alright, let's get shields up. Be right back. Okay, Mitsura. Nice, we did get our ult up that time. Yippee! Is it worth? I'll get another skill point back with Peter, so it should be fine. Wow, that was a quick recovery, my guy. Could you not have stayed frozen forever? Ooh. Okay, how much damage is it gonna do with that attack? Okay, alright, sure. I am gonna need a shield refresh for Serja, but it should be fine, hopefully. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and 4 attacks. Nice. One more ult. We're gonna get an ult refresh with Cyrene's first ultimate, so I'm gonna go ahead and use that anyway. Boom. Buff Serja, and then buff Anaxa. Alright, we ulted the Anaxa here. I guess I had fun theorizing with my account because normally it's a breeze, but this is a challenge, right? I guess it just goes to show at some point you have to succumb to the Hoyo shield, whether you like it or not. But hopefully you can find a Hoyo shield that you actually genuinely enjoy, and not just, oh, this is madness, I'll pull for that. Let's see, 3 out of 6. We're really close to an Anaxa ultimate. Cyrene basic attacks, right? Fuck it. Scale with Serja. Cyrene, Serja, Cyrene, Serja, Serja, Cyrene, Serja, Cyrene.
와, 나라 이게 바로 영원이야.
Alright, at least the Griffin is almost defeated.
이 신기로
Oh.
만물을
Alright, here we go.
눈 감지 마. 이 손이 진리를 깨우는.
용의 무리 불멸불후 맹렬한 기세.
난 연약한 학자에 불과해. 영혼 타격. 광기에 빠져라.
내 손에 있다.
There, 6 out of 6 right when he ended. Sag. I wonder if I can use her. Can she kill the Griffin? No. So close! Genuinely so close.
패자는 제가 그대들 완전히 패배다.
Alright, that killed all 3 of them. Very nice, very nice.
색으로만 나뉘면 지루할 타.
I'm not gonna skill on Serja because we already reached the cap of 8 out of 6 stacks.
영혼 타격.
Will he use his special attacks against Reaver? Yes! Yes! Thank you! Thank you.
이 신기로 만물을 재구성하리.
Sometimes when Blade, like... Is it Blade? Oh no, it's Archer. When I kill a boss, not a boss, a mob in this battle with Archer, but he still has like skill points left, right? But then you get to Flame Reaver and it's like, oh, Archer has no more turns, and I'm like, what the hell, bro? I think it's because Archer kind of, not Archer, Anaxa kind of counts as like actual like duplicate attacks rather than just like consuming skill points, but still, to me it's kind of ridiculous. Skill of Serja?
눈 감지 마. 이 손이 진리를 깨우는.
I'm so jealous of Yasa's relics. I want to steal that. He works really hard in his account. I have to give him credit. Yasa's also given me like a lot of advice for building my own account as well. So like, any of the goated builds you see on my accounts, I have to give the credit to him for helping me out. Who do I attack? Guy over here?
무게를 뗄 답을 받아줘.
Ooh. I don't think Serja basic attack is gonna kill this, so we're just gonna have to take the L.
난 연약한 학자에 불과해. 광기에 빠져라. 영혼 타격.
Alright, 1 down,
광기에 빠져라.
and then 2 down. Nice.
공연은 이 신기로 만물을
He did absorb 2 clones, but it is what it is.
타격.
좋아, 기세를 이어가.
이게 바로 영원이야. 눈 감지 마. 이 손이 진리를 깨우는.
Thank you. I already know. Thank you, Yas.
무슨 일이지?
You are the one who encouraged me to finally go meta in Star Rail, and I'm enjoying the game so much more for it. Like, genuinely. Cyrene up next? Oh yeah, sure.
패자는 제가 그대들 완전히 패배다.
Alright, good. 7 out of 6.
답을 받아줘.
Well, we're not gonna get Cyrene's ult on him again, so actually, I probably should have just basic attacked with Serja. I'm kind of regretting it.
용의 무리 불멸불후 맹렬한 기세.
It has been very fun singing in the E2 phainon era. True, E2 S3 phainon for the win. And then one day I will be an E6 S5 phainon haver.
공연 이 신기로 만물을 재구성하리.
이게 바로 영원이야. 흑백으로만 나뉘면 지루할지도.
We have Peter and then Anaxa.
죽을 각오로.
Okay, nice. That got Cyrene's ult up.
패자는 제가
Perfect!
완전히 패배다. 눈 감지 마. 이 손이 진리.
Finally, they synced up. Why is this guy the only one with a star? 2, 3. Please kill a clone. Oh god, it didn't kill anyone.
맹렬한 기세.
35. Okay, chat. Cope with me. Cope with me that this basic attack kills this one clone, otherwise we're so cooked. You know what? That basically killed it. Can I get clappies in chat? Peter totally killed it. Peter totally killed it. I don't make the rules here. 2 skill points with Saridra. Not Saridra, Cyrene coming up next. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna take that gamble. Ah, wait. Oh, and X is not going to act until after Reaper. Damn it! Once again, I have miscalculated.
난 연약한 학자에 불과해.
Huh?
광기에 빠져라. 영혼 타격.
Alright, 2 down.
광기에 빠져라.
Oh my god, we're still in first phase. I just realized.
만물을 재구성하리.
Oh wait, I should have waited to ult until after I did Cyrene's ult. Ah no! Dainang is the goat, so real. So true, Mitsura.
광기에 빠져라. 영혼 타격.
용의 무리 불멸불후 맹렬한 기세.
Alright, I hope it won't take too long to clear phase 2 here. I find with Flame Reaper, phase 1 takes the longest. And not the longest, the longer out of all phases. I don't know why. I feel like phase 1 is just a drag, and then once you get phase 2, I think it's because like he instantly deploys his clones. So you have more time. They do hit harder, but I don't know, somehow phase 2 goes a little bit more... It goes by more quickly. I'm out of skill points. I think this guy has the least amount of HP. But now it's you. Okay. Already 6 out of 6. Ah, sure, I scale. Might as well build up some more stacks and save us some time in the long run.
이 신기로 만물을 재구성하리.
I feel like every time I ulted the Naxa, Cyrene ults immediately after, and I don't know how to match up the timing. These two are about the same, I think. The one on the far end and then the one right next to Reaper. Yep. Reaper, Reaver. Is it Grim Reaper or Flame Reaver? Oshiete kodeo. Yeah, they're all roughly about the same at this point. And Naxa is next. Then 7 out of 6 stacks. And then we skill.
이 신기로 만물을 재구성하리. 영혼 타격.
용의 무리 불멸불후
Ah, sad.
맹렬한 기세.
No more clone killing. Oh, wait, 1 down? Ooh, nice, okay. Wait, yo, that was so good. Oh, wait, if you break a toughness bar, I think that auto kills all of the clones. Oh, I didn't know that. Or I might have known it, but I probably forgot. That's very nice though. The key is holding Suri ult forever, as annoying as that sounds, damn it, but I really like the Nexa attacks. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, 25%. So, do I have to hold Suri ult until after Cyrene ults? Is that what you're saying? And wouldn't you know it? I already auto ulted Saridra. It's too late. It's too late. I've committed. I feel like Reaver is low enough that we could probably just go all in on him instead of killing clones. Or that just might be my copium.
광기에 빠져라. 영혼 타격. 광기에 빠져라.
눈 감지 마. 이성이 진리를 깨우기.
Hold Siri ult until Cyrene has ult available, or is close to that by the time Anaxa takes the Cyrene buff turn series that's 5 or 6 stacks. Okay, I see. Well, it's a little late for that, but if you want to retry it later, off stream, you're more than welcome to do that.
광기에 빠져라. 영혼 타격. 와, 공연 이 신기로 만물을 재구성하리.
Okay, 14. 13.
내 사명
Ooh, nice.
물결을 깨울 준비됐어. 답을 받아줘.
How are these basic attacks not killing anyone? Bro, be so fucking real.
돌격.
Oh, nice. There we go. Embassy's off came in clutch. All right. Okay, 8 cycles. I think we could. I think if you timed Cyrene and Surge's ults a little bit better, we could bring that down to like maybe 6. But still, respectable enough. Considering I don't play Anaxa a lot.
손 들어봐.
Oh wait. Oh, do I have to? Did that not work? Oh wait, no. The debuff is still effective. Okay, perfect. Ow, why bully? Maybe 6. Shut up, bro. Okay, I'm gonna drink water. That was a lot of non-stop yapping. Okay. Here's hoping this goes by a little more quickly. Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna restart that. I fucked up with Ho-Ho's ult timing because I pressed the key, but it didn't proc the ult, so... Shibao! Oh, wait, okay, I see. Because Kafka is always going to take her follow-up attack first before Huohuo's ult. Okay, I understand. I understand now. Alright. Last restart, I promise.
손 들어봐. 물고기가 잡힌지 아플까나? 잘했어.
Alright, so do that first, and then proc Kafka's ult, and then Huohuo's ult. Boom. 5 head. Hi, Rom. You peeking? Okay, yeah, these enemies are like so weak. DOT is gonna clear them like very fast. I wonder how it'll be for the main Graphia boss then. We'll have to see. Boom. Yeah, I feel like the E1 Kafka and E1 Hisselins and E1 Black Swan on top of that are helping a lot here. I think I want to save my defense strat for Graphia, so I'll just basic attack here. Should I ult here or should I save it for Graphia? Now that is the question. But if I ult here, I do save a follow-up attack for Graphia. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna ult. Nice, and that gave us Black Swan ults too. So even better. I'll skill. Oof! Pistolin down! Alright, I'm gonna just Q here. I don't really need her AoE, so it's not gonna do much. Let's see, Kafka is up next, and then Graphia is probably going to summon her thugs afterwards, so I will want Hisselin's AoE. Okay, I'll just single strike it then. Alright, 56. Respectable. 42! Yo! Okay, I'm liking these odds, chat. I'm actually really liking these odds. I kind of wish the buff focused a little bit more on Drafia rather than attacking the clown thugs though. Like, yeah, they'll probably give me an attack boost if I, like, defeat them. But, like, I'm trying to focus on the main woman here. The main woman of the hour. Oh, why did I scale there? Why did I scale there? Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up there. Shibao. Okay, 7%. Yeah, I should have just basic attacks with Black Swan there. That was my mistake. That was our mistake. I have finished HSR? Oh, wait, what do you mean finished, Gandalf? Don't tell me you were skipping. Imagine skipping main story. I'll take the risk. Ah, fuck. Alright, what about Hislands? Can I get you out? You basically have. Oh my god, no one is reviving! This is stupid! Why do I even bother? Why the hell do I even bother? Easter egg of sleeping too long in bed. The fucking Mao, bro. I hope you enjoyed the story you played so far, though. Where are you now? Bro, attack Popo! Thank you. I need Hisland's ult up. Hi, Sukuna! Good to see you! How are you doing? We're currently doing some STARWARD viewer endgame carries. The forum is closed for the time being, but I might reopen it later in the night. Not well? Oh no! I hope it gets better for you! Oh, nice! Oh, sweet! I actually wasn't expecting to defeat one of them so soon. Okay. Sure. Why not? Really? Really, Kafka? I mean, sure. Why the hell not? Sure. And of course, you immediately get knocked out again. What did I expect? What did I expect? Heal? Oh yes! Fucking finally! Okay. AoE. Hold on, I'll respond to chat in just a second. I need to lock in the last part of this fight. Please die. Please die. Yes, you died. Thank you. Thank you. The partner hasn't responded in 9 hours and I'm getting worried because she texted me and asked what I was doing. I responded no answer. Oh. Well, she could just be busy, but yeah, hopefully she's fine. I finished all the companion missions and most of the missions on the Herta Station and on the first planet Yarilla 6 or whatever it's called. Yeah! Nice, nice, nice! Glad to hear that. The companion missions are actually really fun in Star Rail. I'm kind of disappointed they kind of went away after a little bit, but yeah. Definitely do all the companion missions as soon as you unlock them. And yeah, Yarilla 6 is pretty fun. I'm excited for you to experience the boss fight in Yarilla 6. Yeah, huzzah! Okay, so that was 3 cycles. I'm fine with that. I'm actually really fine with 3 cycles for this fight. Now it's time to see if Ashblade can vanquish Sparksy in 3 or fewer cycles. And you know, if this team is as goated as it was against Grafia, I feel like we'll be comfortable here. Very comfortable. Chibi voice? Okay, I'll do a chibi voice. The real question now is if Ashblade is broken enough to 2-cycle Elation Payola. Well, I'll do my best. I'll do my best, but no promises. The good news is that this team has a lot of follow-up attacks, so the MOC buff should be bussin'. Thank you for the head pat, addict. Yeah. Why not? Boom! Boom, 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 boom! Alright. We should be able. Let's see, how many cycles has it been so far? Has it been one? I've been losing track of the funny numbers. Chat, how many cycles has it been so far? Alright, a zeroing is down. Huzzah, huzzah. Yeah. Take that, buddy. You are not cut out for a concert. Take it from me. Chat, I think this team is cracked. Blade, Asheville, Trinity. That's insane. 81%, 77%, 67%. Oh my god, the funny numbers. 67, chat. Can we spam the 67 emote? We need Blade for ALE. Whoa, that was actually really good. Bam, 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 bam. Yo! Yo, wait! He one-shotted everyone! Well, technically that was 3 shots, but the ultimate one-shotted everyone! Bam, 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 bam.
신명은 잘 마음껏 즐기라고. 친구들.
42, 21, 25. Wait, hold up, wait. This low-key kind of fire, chat. Wait, hold up. Blade is hard carrying us like crazy. Ah, frick. I wanted Asheville's ult before we went into TV mode. Yo, Yas, we need to take a look at your build after this fight. I'm just fucking saying. I'm genuinely in awe. The ult is too strong. The ult is too strong, chat. I repeat. The ult is OP. As fuck. Alright, we just need to keep procking. I need Asheville's ult to come up so I can rock his follow-up attacks.
생명은 잘 마음껏 즐기라고. 친구들. 또 맞고 싶나? 끝났어.
Alright, 19%, 3%, and we finish it. We finish it with a big old finisher. What a beautiful ending to that fight. And we got you a 1 cycle. We got you a freaking 1 cycle, bro. Can I get clappies in chat, everyone? That was the craziest turnaround I've seen so far, and we're only on our first endgame clear. Okay, chat, I need to see clappies and hypes and huzzahs for freaking Ashblade. So yeah, chat, this is your sign. This is your sign. This is the universe telling you that you need to invest into the Ashblade team if you have not already. God knows I am gonna do though. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look. Asheville. Running slow speed build. 100 crit rate to 168 crit damage. How the hell are you doing it, my guy? Running Ash Blazing Grand Duke and City of Converging Stars. Okay, so crit damage buff for planers. And of course the follow-up attack buff is very, very nice. E1 Asheville. Increases damage taken by all enemies. Okay, okay. So when an enemy target's current HP percentage is 50% or lower. Okay, that actually syncs pretty well with Blade then, especially with defense reduction. You have E2 Blade. So we've got all type res decreased by 20%. We have the extra skill from the talent. And then... Okay, E2 pretty good. We have the upper limit charge. 76 to 145 crit ratio. Running Acheron's Lycone. So he's got another crit damage buff. Running Bone. So another crit damage by 28%. And of course the Smith set. Holy shit. Holy shit. What an insane build. What insane build. I need to applaud. I need to applaud once again for that. That was insane. Insane clear. One cycle chat. Alright, so you know what? You know what, Yas? Maybe you don't have to pull for Himiko Nova after all, but also consider if you can't get Anaxa cycles to like fewer than 6. If you can't get Anaxa cycles in node 1 to 6 cycles or lower, he might be washed as of the next STARWARD. So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind, but yeah. Congratulations. Your account is still not bricked. Yippee! Okay. Alright, with that being said, thank you so much for lending your account. I am moving on to the next person. Holy shit, we spent like 2 hours on this. 2 hours on Yas's account alone. Oh yeah, thank you for participating in the Hoyo Lab daily check-in. I thought you weren't doing that anymore, Yas. Remember when I was like, oh my god, I'm doing the Hoyo Lab Genshin daily check-ins. And you were like, why do that? It barely yields that many primos. I was like, well, fuck you. I have a bot that auto does it for me. Hook me up with that bot, sir. Okay. Alright, next up on the list is...誰だよ? 누구일까? You know if the form will actually load. Mitsura! Alright, let me log into your account. Ba 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 bam. Bam ba bam bam. Invalid parameter. Hold on, let me click again. Mr. Can you double check that your password is correct? It's throwing incorrect parameter at me. Yeah, can you double check the username and password? Alright. Chat, ads are gonna start in about a minute. I actually really have to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna put you guys on my BRB scene real quickly. Mitsura, if you can send me if you can double check that your login info is correct, and if you need to make any changes, open up a ticket in the server. I'll be right back because I need to piss. I need to piss. Oh my god, hi Purrs! Hi Purrs! Hello, hello! Purrs, yes, can you keep chat and check while I'm gone? You can let them play Purrs on stream. I'll put it on stream. Alright, be right back.
Groomy?
Put this on someone no one knows. That's the fox say. Ring ding ding ding, gummy 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 gummy, gummy ding gummy 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 gummy, gummy ding ring 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 ring. What does the fox say? Gummy, gummy, gummy. What does the fox say? Hey, gummy, 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 gummy. Gumiho, my cat is scared of you? Why would your cat be scared of me? Aren't I the cutest Gumiho in oh, wait. Let's headbang, yo! What the fuck? No! No! There ain't no... Did we skip the opening? Impossible! I didn't press jack shit. I didn't press jack shit, guys. No. Oh. Snowmaster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. You know what we're gonna do, guys? We're gonna fucking restart this. Yanqing Arlen can use it. I have never been so turned off from a relic set until you said those two words.
전부 왔구나.
Archie can use it. I have never been so back into being turned back on for a relic set after you saying that one word. Young, beautiful, adorable. Okay, Moose. Normally I toss you off to the Gumi dungeon, but because of the genius wordplay, I'm just gonna have to let this slide this once. But never, ever again, do you understand? I will only let you call me adorable this once. Because I like the way that you attached my name to it. But no more! No more! That's my Gumiho decree. Wait, how do you want... Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, you guys saw nothing, okay? You saw nothing. Nothing. You totally did not see my discombobulated torso floating around on stream. Okay, you did not see anything. Mommy, 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 mommy. Mommy, dommy, mommy. Mommy, wommy, mommy. A floating Gumiho spooky. Spooky. Oh, you know what I should do? Now that I'm here. Spooky. Oh my god. Spooky. It's the ghost of Ari's song. Here to haunt you. Okay, I'm back. Mitsura? It's still throwing the invalid parameter error at me. So I'm not sure what the issue is. I think for now what we're gonna do, I don't know if it's just like Hoyo having a funny moment. Addict, are you here? Did you finish your homework? What I might do is do addicts first and then come back to your account. If it's still throwing an error, I don't know genuinely what is going on. You're here? Yeah, did you finish your homework? Let me double check. You are NA server. I don't know what is throwing the error right now. I put a ticket on Discord. Yeah, I saw it. So I copied and pasted everything from there, and it's still throwing the invalid parameter error. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I did? Okay. Alright. If Addict's login also throws errors, I'm gonna scream. Should be fine. Boom, boom, boom. It's also saying invalid parameter. What the hell? Hold on. Type team type. It's not caps lock. Eh? Yeah, it's just saying invalid parameter whenever I try to log into an account. Okay, hold on. Let me log into my own account. Okay, I logged in. I'll start the game, and then I'll log out, and then I'll try again. If I need to relaunch the game, I'll do that too. But that's really weird. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to finish the events within like the next few days before I forget. Note to myself for that. Alright, I'm gonna try logging in to Mitsura's account again. That is really weird. Alright, do you have VPN on? No, I don't. I never use VPN while on stream. Was there some troubleshooting? Yeah, sounds good, Purse. Thank you. I genuinely have never seen this error before. Okay, that. Usually I can just copy and paste these things and it's fine. Okay. Alright, that looks good. Alright, start. Oh, Mal, they made me do a captcha code. Okay, I logged in. I don't know what the issue was, but I assume just something was weird last time. But we're in. We are in. Thankfully. Apologies for the late, guys. Thank you for your patience. I think I might be able to help. It's okay. It's okay, Prayers. I got it. Thank you. Well, what was the solution, though, if I may ask? I mean, I am curious. The only thing I can think of is maybe I forgot to, like, click in the password box after pasting it. Because you know how it has, like, the little highlight thing after you paste, but usually that doesn't happen. Let me know if it starts being weird again. I've got a series of possible solutions. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Chat, can we say thank you, give love to my mod for doing mod things. Yeah, how are you doing though, Purrs? I hope you've been having a good week. I was telling chat my crazy 4th of July story where I hung out with a couple of church kids for the first time and it turns out they're like super wild and crazy. I'm talking about like secret relationships, very young parents, vaping, clubbing, etc. It was a time, but they are very sweet in general though. They are very sweet in general, and I will keep hanging out with them. But it was so surreal to me. It's like, I thought these were the type of church kids that I only hear about in stories. Oh, I'm actually meeting them. Oh, maybe I should have seen this coming because one of the girls has dyed her hair and wears like very visible piercings, and not just her ears, but like her brows and stuff. Huh. I maybe should have seen the foreshadowing. Vaping? How scandalous. I know, right? But you know, coming from a very conservative Asian religious standpoint, yeah. That would be very that would be very scandalous if people knew about it. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, Mitsuru, did you want Anomaly or MOC? I saw you checked Anomaly, but you asked me to prioritize MOC, so just double checking. I am concussed. Bro, what happened? How did you get a concussion? No! I hope you're doing okay though. I mean, outside of that, I hope you're recovering. MOC? Okay. All good then. Alright. I already know what I'm doing for you. It's pretty straightforward. Remembrance? Phase 1? We're gonna try your... Let's see. Is it Dahlia? Second slot? Break? In Team 2? And then Elation. You don't have Sparksy, right? So it would be Silverwolf, Sparkle, Yaoguang. Wait, we have EMC. Maybe Huohuo? For energy, I guess. That should be fine. Sorry, what's my ADHD? No, you're good, you're good. Hi, Bugs! Gonna be Eve, how are you doing, Bugs? Welcome in. Chat, if you haven't peeked in yet, remember to do that to keep up your stream streaks. Yatta, yatta. I love my Huohuo. I am not gonna lie, Bugs. I have been converted to the Huohuo agenda. I've been using her a lot in my Archer and DOT teams, and like, okay, I get it. I stand corrected. I will no longer slander her. Yep, there is Box in chat rejoicing. Well, Gumiho is now no longer slandering the Fox Girl's healer. I'll continue to slander what's her name? Fugue though. I'll keep slandering Fugue. If I can't slander one Fox Girl, I must move on to another one instead. Haha, tee! I'm in the middle of moving, and when I was packing, I hit my head on the dryer door. Oh! No! I mean, I've had my fair share of, like, head hits in the past, but not an actual concussion. Damn! Do you know how long it's gonna take for you to recover from that? Hopefully soon. Yeah, that sounds really rough, Purrs. I mean, my best wishes for your full recovery. Do you like Yukong? She's fine. I'm not really attached to her, like in a positive or negative way. She's just fine. She exists. We could cast a Stainless Break and M-Blade if it doesn't work. True. Actually, you know what? I do want to try M-Blade. I do want to try Blade. Now the issue is... are Zeroing and Bro gonna hit hard enough to warrant having to use a sustain in the team? But I feel like this would be so fun. This would be so fun. Had to miss a bit of work, but back to mostly normal today. Okay, that's good. Yeah, hopefully again, you'll be able to get well soon, yeah. Yeah, once I hit my head at, like, I was getting out of the car, like the passenger side door, when I was getting dropped off for school. And then I hit my head on, like, the frame after I opened the door. And at first I was like, well, that happened. Well, head hurt, but I should be okay. 6 hours later after gym, it's still hurting! Cause guess what? I also banged it at the top of my locker door. And then, in class, right after PE, I had a meltdown because I thought I must have a concussion. So I went to the nurse's office. I left school early. I was like literally in tears. And then we like went to an urgent care clinic. They were like, no, you don't have a concussion. You should probably avoid piano practice for a week or so just to be safe. But you don't got a concussion. Just rest up a bit. I was like, oh, damn. But I was like so scared for like those like 3 hours. Check his belt. I think he's in the wrong set. What is your blade running? Yeah, Smith. That looks fine. 69 to 156. Okay. Yeah, we are missing a little bit of crit rate, so I'll hold off on him for now, and I'll trust on Wolfle. Lab says no gender real trap. Bro. Me, when my average day is just only drinking water. That's it. If I'm feeling a little spicy, I'll reach for my milk and soda. I did take like 1 shot of makgeolli last night because one of the church friends I mentioned like texted me. Was like, I'm drinking right now, and I'm like, you know what? I'll take a shot of low percentage alcohol just for you, and then I'm putting it away. Putting it away. I'm not drinking on a mostly empty stomach. Well, yeah, chat, do you have any crazy stories, like, friends that you thought were, like, super say-so? Or, it doesn't have to be friends, like, acquaintances, and then you, like, met up with them and you're like, oh, that was a farce. See, also, Loki told me, like, about this other person I used to be, like, kind of friends with. She was, like, really friendly. But I was talking, with these girls, last Saturday, and they're like, oh, yeah, no. She actually has a really nasty personality, and she's so fake, and she turns on all of her friends, and she's so rude and inconsiderate, and I'm like, what the hell? Because last I talked to this, like, girl. Okay, so let's call my wild church friends girls A and B, and let's call this new fake girl, Girl C, okay? Girl C last I talked to her, she was like, oh, I rediscovered Jesus and I'm having a new-found relationship with him and I feel like it's helped me so much. Chat, usually when people go back to religions after like something really terrible has happened, I was like, this is suspicious. And then 3 years later, girls A and B tell me the whole story of what went down. And all the friends that she basically alienated, I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, swap the slots of Cyrene and Hyacinth. Nande? Thank you for the 3 stream streak box. Tea in the early morning, water in the midday, gin in the evening. Oh, is it because you need, like, energy for Hyacinth? I mean, that's fine. Last attack and go. Yeah. I was still in, like, Anaxa mode because I had to put Cyrene in 3rd slot because Serja kept dying. Serja kept dying, so I was like, okay, this girl too fragile. I'm putting Cyrene, my HP tank, in the 3rd slot. You know, I probably could have just put Peter in 3rd slot too, because his ult relies on energy. It is what it is. No, Serja is actually a defense fraud. Like, holy shit, she takes 1 step onto the playing field and she immediately evaporates into dust. At some point, I'm gonna have to attempt to like make a build with her where she is fast enough, has high enough attack, and also has high enough defense, because like I am tired of this. Peter can like shield her all he wants, and yet the enemies will still target her and she will still die first. Also, Anaxa is also a walking glass cannon, but that's low-key kind of a cannon. Fucking feeble scholar. I meant to proc my ults before he attacks, but oh well. 잘자. Okay, here we go. I was looking worried I ulted with Castrace a little too early because I was like, did the Griffin summon the birds or his summons or not? And the answer is yes, he did summon the archers. So, thankfully, I do not have to restart. Okay, AoE. Summon again. Oh my god, is that 3 Evernight actions in a row? That is insane. Sense? Hi again, Rom. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Chat, I have a question because I'm still like low-key debating this. So this is like my normal speaking voice, right? Sometimes I talk a little louder like this, but like this is like my normal stream speaking voice. But sometimes I go into chibi voice, like this is my chibi voice, which like it feels like a little bit high-pitched. But I'm wondering what you guys typically prefer. Like sometimes I speak in like a more cutesy way, and sometimes like I really speak like this. I don't know. Maybe it's part of like having many facets as a streamer. But I'm trying to like solidify it, mostly for the sake of like, I need to know what I need to train my vocal cords to actually sound like. Like if I go for like a more cutesy, like slightly higher pitched style of speaking, then I have to like really make sure I take care of my throat. But the problem is, even in like my regular speaking voice like this, it tires out my vocal cords. It's like, what is the point? What is the point? Could you try low pitch? Ayo, this is me. The thing is, for my concepts, that voice is not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit at all. So this is how I normally talk on stream. This is how I normally talk. But if I want to go a little cutesier, let's say like, 안녕하세요, 여러분. 저는 성가리라고 합니다. 저는 구미호 너튜브로서. But I feel like that's also like maybe a little too cutesy, so I'm trying to like find a good in between. Like cutesy, but also like chic at the same time. You hear what I'm saying, chat? Who am I supposed to... Castories and then Evernight. Sorry guys, I have a really hard time multitasking when I'm gaming and yapping at the same time. And another language I don't... Hi! I mean, I am Korean YouTuber, I have to stick to that branding at some point, no? Boom? Because if I remember right, Castorace's special field provides more damage buffs for Saridras? Not Saridras, Evernight's ult. Why am I speaking in Saridra and Anaxa tongues? I don't need a heal yet, so I'll AoE. Well, that was quick. Well, that was fast. On the opposite end? Oh my god, hi Sassy, thank you for peeking in. Hello, hello, coming out of Eve, hope you're doing well. We're currently doing Star Review endgame carries. How's your day, Tosaka? I was telling chat all about like my crazy church friends who are super sus actually, but they're also really nice, so I don't know what to make of them. On the opposite end, my voice is so soft that most microphones are not able to pick up on my words unless I scream. I feel like streaming low-key like trained me to let's see, let me ult first before I skill. Streaming low-key trained me to speak louder, so now I have to like really consciously think of like, okay, how do I speak as quietly as possible without sounding too loud at the same time? Boom. I think it's okay with your regular voice with some modulations from time to enhance the entertainment. Because I'm always listening to my voice in VODs and I feel like something is missing. Something is missing, and maybe once I get my 1.0 design it'll click, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'm missing a piece of the sauce. My day was hot and sweaty. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you cooling off now though? Do you have a nice iced drink or dessert? Okay, then ult. Your friends are as sassy and kind as me? Sassy, have you ever gotten secret tattoos? Or become a very young mom? Or have a secret boyfriend that lives 5 hours away by car who also kind of doubles as your tattoo artist, apparently? And do you vape? All of this without your family knowing, especially your brother not knowing that you have a boyfriend that lives 5 hours away by car. And low-key, you're kind of hooking up with him. If you're that level of sassy, then sure! But as far as kind goes, yes, they are very kind. They're like a few years younger than me, but low-key like... Usually in Asian cultures, it's tradition for the elder to like provide for the younger, so like it will be the elder person that treats the younger person, etc, etc. But they're like, Omni, do you want soda? Cause you're having practice on Sunday and you need to like get energy, right? Do you want soda? Do you want cake? Etc, etc. One of them is literally already planned out the list of presents that she wants to get me for Christmas and my birthday. I'm like, girl, wow, that's a lot. That's a lot right at the start. But also apparently she's wanted to be friends with me for a really long time, so I was like, aw, that's sweet of you. But also as like the elder, I'm like, holy shit, their energy. No tattoo, didn't girlfriend or boyfriend before I wasn't with my parents anymore, right? Oh frick, I didn't ult there. But yeah, overall they're very nice people, very sweet. I am looking forward to getting to know them better. So I do hope they put the dictatorship plans. Like with the posture check bowl and the hydration check, I do kind of hope they put the dictatorship plans to rest. We're talking about, oh, this is how we're gonna take over North Korea and turn it into a tourist destination. Ecosystem style. Environmental style. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Oh, and this is how we're gonna implement a corporal punishment system like Singapore. We're gonna go there and take notes and then we're gonna transfer it over to our own benevolent dictatorship, and I'm like, okay. Oh, and then we're gonna have to figure out how to like keep South Korea and China at bay, and I'm like, oh shit. Alright, it's already a remote specialist. Low-key, this is like one of the easiest teams to play. Like, I can literally just turn my brain on and be like, okay, press this button, press that button. With Elation, I have to think a little bit more, and then Anaxa is like, thinking galore, timing galore.
걱정 말, 어둠이 내릴 거야. 자, 이게 바로 영원이야.
Thank you for giving me glasses. I discovered that I was into Yuri at 20 and Yaoi at 21. I knew I liked BL in high school, but I didn't realize I liked GL and was also an IRL GL kind of person until 20 years old. So you and I are similar in that regard to Saka. Let me summon. Even one of my friends is like, Ari, you should just get a girlfriend. Ditch them and just get cute girlfriend and move out. And I'm like, ain't that the dream? Six. Unfortunately, that did not break tough this far, but it's fine. Oh my god, they give it the 5 stream streaks! Let's see! That's so amazing! Sugoi desu yo! Sugoi-yo! Oh my god, this reminds me, chat. I was talking with my mom the other day, and I was like, I was originally talking about like, oh, I can't wait to be free from my practices, and I said, "Jiyu da yo!" And then my mom took one look at me and was like, girl, what the hell does Jiyu mean? Okay, without cursing, but what is Jiyu? And I'm like, oh, that's Japanese for freedom. Oh, so like the Korean word for freedom, 자유. And I'm like, yes, but I specifically prefer the word jiyu in Japanese because I feel like it sells the vibes of like breaking free from my chains so much better. Jiyu da yo! Jiyu da yo! What do you think, chat? Do you like jiyu or 자유? Like if I want to say like I'm free or like I have freedom now, so like Nihongo would be like 자유다요, and then 한국어 in Korean be more like 자유다. Well, that's like in very simplified terms. Very, very simplified terms. 자유가 됐다. I feel like 지유다요, like there's just like really, there's big emphasis on certain syllables and it just sells the feeling of, yes, I have been emancipated from my chains. Huzzah. Oh, 맞아, 자유. That's right. Bum, bum, bum. Bro, he's at 2%. Why is he not dying yet? Shh. Are you fucking serious? 1%? Okay, there we go. Alright, how many cycles is that? 2 cycles. Okay, not bad. I can probably 1 cycle. I think I could have waited a little bit to charge up Custody's ult when Flame Reaver was in solo mode. But it's fine. OMG, another Yuri Yaoi fan. Oh my god, position! Hello! BLGL fan, chat, can we say hi and send love to our new BLGL fan in chat? Oh my god, position. I need to know, what's your favorite Yuri and what's your favorite Yaoi? Now. Okay, let's go. I can't rant off my favorite GLs and BLs off the top of my head, but I will be happy to provide you with the list once I'm out of this battle mode. I love meeting new fans of BL and GL. Okay, it's Langsha, right? Should I AoE? Who's up next? Dahlia? I can basic attack with Dahlia, right? I should be fine. I should be fine.
싶은 말 있어?
Or I could blast it. You know what? No, I fuck it. I'm gonna single attack. I don't know. Let me. Yeah, sorry for putting you on the spot like that. Feel free to take your time and just chill and chat in the meantime. But yeah, we're glad to have you here. We're currently doing some STARWARD viewer endgame carries. I'm on slot 2 out of 3. If you would like me to clear any endgame move for you that you haven't finished, I will probably reopen the forum after I finish this current slot. But yeah. Did you watch Semantic Error? Like the drama? I did. I do prefer the manhwa, and I read the original novel in Korean as well. So I'm hoping to read it again in English and see how it compares, but yeah. I like the story. I think it's neat. Alright, I think I got a basic attack with Lingsha from here on out. I think AoE scaling was the wrong move. Okay, one down, one more to go. Yo! Ah, frick, he didn't die. Oh, okay. Well, you died anyway. Thank you. 감사, 감사. Let's see. I have 1 skill point left. I can basic attack with Fugue and get her ult up, so that's fine. Let's see. So Dahlia, Fugue, and Lingsha in that order. Okay, yeah. I'll blast then. Boom. I mean, I probably could have just skill pointed anyway, because I forgot that if you skilled, it basically resets our counter, but it's fine, it's fine. No one needs healing anyway. Oh my god! Silver Wolf Global Passive, is that you? I low-key forgot about that. I low-key forgot you had a global passive. Alright, 62%. Maybe next year I'll be signed up for this. Oh, the little plate of HSR was so fun. I just need to remember to do my dailies now. Low-key, Bolt, I don't mind doing your dailies for you. Because dailies is just like, once you unlock the auto farm, it's very, very easy. You literally just log in. Oh, you like autoplay, and then you check your results for what relics you got. You check the ones you want to keep, the ones you don't want to keep, and then you log out. Literally takes like 5 minutes. I gotta skill again. Boom. Oh my god, thank you for peeking in. Oh, Sachi! Sachi, how are you? Sachi, thank you for the hydration check. Sachi, do you play Star Rail? I don't think I ever asked. You know, speaking of dailies, I should do that. Yeah, do those, do those. Where your eyes linger? Remind me which one that was again? I don't think I've heard of it. Okay, I'm just gonna spill up some skill points here because I low-key did not play the SP economy well earlier. I think Dark Mermaid and The Hunter Wants to Live Quietly. I've heard so many good things about The Hunter Wants to Live Quietly. I have been like putting that on the back burner though. Oh, fuck. Well, it's Lingsha, we'll be fine. But yeah, I want to start that one really soon. Okay, 10%. 8%. And then hopefully Fugue will kill her here. No? Wow, crazy. Then take the ult. Let the ults kill her. Should I vertical invest in phainon? I'm at like 10 pity right now, so I've been lucky, but gotta have to bitch now. Good night. Alright, have a good night, Sachi. I'll ask you my question again later in DMs. Position. What is your investment in phainon right now? Do you have him already, or are you pulling him for the first time? I don't. I consider 1 point, but I'm terrible at turn-based and the gacha aspects. Oh, okay, I see. No worries. Loki, I was gonna be like, Sachi, you should play Star Rail so that I can do your endgame carries for you. But it's all good, it's all good. We all have our different preferences when it comes to games. Phainon at E1 right now, and I don't have his light cone. Okay, position, get his light cone, and then if you can, get his E2 afterwards. His light cone is a really big buff compared to his E1. Because it's going to give you defense reduction and additional damage in ult mode, amongst other things. I think right now E1 just gives you like a little bit of a speed buff and slight damage buff in ultimate. I don't remember if it's crit damage or not. But yeah, I can check my Phainon on it since I'm a big E2 S3 Phainon main. But yeah, definitely get his light cone first, and then if you have time, get the E2 because he really wants E2 to be future-proof in this game right now. Pull his E2 and then his light cone if you manage. Okay, that's also a viable alternative. You did say your pity is 10 right now. What pity is your light cone banner? Were your eyes lingered? The very first fully produced South Korean live-action BL drama series that opened the floodgates for the entire Cape. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't watched that one. I don't watch a lot of live-action BL dramas because I find that the budget is pretty low for what I consider to be subpar acting. But yeah, so I'm very picky when it comes to my BL dramas. For early game, I seem to have a good team. I think Archer, Dragon Dan, Sparkle, Bronya, autoplay has been fun with it. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, Dragon Dan. Okay, Bolt. Donghung has like 2 dragon forms. Do you mean Permis Terry or Imbibitor Lune? I'm assuming Peter. Hey, Possession, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wonderlings. So good to have you here at chat. Can we give a warm welcome? Can we spam loves in chat for Position? Welcome, welcome. Let me formally introduce myself. My name is Addis Hong. I am a Gumiho Fox Girl VTuber. My 1.0 design is officially in the works right now. I mainly stream Star Rail, RPGs. We're currently streaming Persona 3 Reload every Saturday. And I also really like to yap a lot. So if you're into any of that, please feel free to stick around. And if you love BLs, GLs, this is definitely the best place for you to be. His ET over S1 though, he's already E1, right? I'm gonna need to check, but maybe yes. I just like having the light cone in general. But yeah, it might be better that way. Yeah, we can check Phainon after I finish this fight. What do you think about Donuts Daddy? I don't know that one. You're gonna have to... Is that the title? Or is that a character? E2 is more important than S1 for sure. Okay, then go for the E2. Go for the E2 position and then go for S1. Personally, I would have gone for S1 first, but you know, E2 is like pretty good for future proofing in general, so if you're already that close, just go for it. There are 2, the free one, yes. So his Imbibitor Lune is like a limited character banner, a limited banner character. He hasn't rerun for a very long time, but he's very pretty. Prettier than Peter. I just logged into the game at one point and got him. Yeah, I don't remember. Is he a permanent free character, chat? I think Peter is one of those very long-term free characters like Ratio. Hi, Doug. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Or, sorry, are you Doug or are you Sky? I keep forgetting which I should call you. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We're currently doing viewer endgame carries. We're on slot 2 out of 3, and I might open the sign-up form after this battle. Donuts Daddy is a YouTuber who cooks in a lewd creative way. I do not watch his content. I've never heard of him. What am I doing right now? Select into your flames, recovers 1 skill point. Oh, that's a lot of HP. I have 3 skill points though. Oh, sure. That ended up working out. But yeah, I've been yapping and catching up with chat for so long that I low-key forgot I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be fighting something right now. We're currently fighting against Graphia right now. Anyone in chat who just joined? Especially our first-time chatters and our returning chatters. Have you done the MOC STARWARD mode yet? And if so, what teams did you use? Should I skill points here? Should I, let's basic. She'll be fine, she still has enough stacks in her counter. But we need to skill on Fugue. Refresh Super Break. Oh no, Fugue! Hang in there, girly! I'll heal you soon. Okay, 78. Not too bad. Asa! 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 Alright, 62. Not bad, not bad.
좋은 기회이니 자-
Let's keep up the good work, team.
빨리 제거하세요.
Yeah, I'll skill point here.
이건
My team is
단순한
dying.
정도가 아니야.
I have not done sustained break in so long. Why is she doing 4 damage? I low-key don't know. I don't play break. Whichever one you like more. Alright, sounds good. I'll call you... oh my god, I don't know. I want to call you Sky, but low-key I see Duck first and it's more eye-catching, so I might just end up using both if that's okay. No worries, good. Hope you're doing great. So I'm doing fine. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I need a... I need a low-key relearn break though, and super big. It's been so long since I've played this team because I don't own this on my account. So I've forgotten the gameplay mechanics.
불보듯이 만물은 사라지는 연기와도 같죠.
I love you too. Oh, hi Cap! Welcome in. I didn't see you earlier. After having a gooby out of E, what the fuck am I supposed to save? Chat, what the fuck am I supposed to save? This is an auto-save game.
꿈은 끝났어.
It's completely online. Go save it yourselves if you're so passionate about it.
직접 나서야 하다니.
Should I do my side quests or events to grind? Events first, because the events are going to expire in 5 days. So if you haven't finished them, do them now. If there are any past permanent events, just leave them there. Do the side quests first. Or actually, you can do them whichever order you want, whichever's going to give you the most jades at once. But yeah, if you have any current events in your actual events tab menu that are not already, like, you know, from past versions, do those first. Wisp-Bay events, that's currently ongoing. Pixel Plane Rumble events, if that's still ongoing, do those. You definitely want those. It will also give you resins and tracks of destiny, which you'll find very handy for leveling your characters. What am I doing? Basic attack. Fuck it.
호흡이 불규칙해 졌네. 기억에 묻어 죽음이.
Hi Ari, how are you? I'm doing okay. How are you, Cap? I had a very eventful 4th of July weekend, and then I've been dealing with like some minor health things over like the past couple of days, but I'm feeling much better now. Are you such a great streamer? I really like how much you enjoy HSR. Even if I'm an early game player, I can tell how much you enjoy the game and it's so fun. Yes! Yes, thank you so much. Literally, like, STARWARD is like my favorite gacha game to date, and if I can get more people to join the agenda, then I consider that my job completed it. That's my mission on Earth. And my mission as a Gumiho is to not only claim all of your souls for my reaping, but to also get you addicted to STARWARD. That's not what I said. Yeah, be healed. 2%, bro! Bro, you can do more damage than that.
Objection!
Or Linksha's bunnies can also kill Raphia, that's also fine. 6 cycles, I'm not happy about that, but I will leave that to Mitsura to retry later. Because Mitsura is the break expert here, and not me.
뛰지 마.
Alright, let me catch up on chat, because otherwise I know Hoho's technique is gonna expire within like 10 seconds. Bum, bum. For real, Ari makes the game more enjoyable even for old grandpa players like me. What do you mean old grandpa player, Mitsura? Ain't no way you're older than me. Ain't no way you're older than me. Then again, I would really prefer if you guys did not call me a hag, because that's not what I am. Imagine I debut my 1.0 and you guys still call me a fucking hag. That would be insane. Cool, thank you, no problem. And if you have more questions about STARWARD, we have a Discord server, type !Discord in the chat. And you can join the server where we have a channel for gacha games. It's mostly STARWARD at this point, so you can ask all of your questions there. Hi, Milo JK! Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I didn't see this earlier over on YouTube. Side 1 Mono Remembrance, yes. I did Mono Remembrance, Phase 1. We did Mono Break, Phase 2, and for Phase 3 we're gonna do Silver Wolf, Elation, MC, Yaogong, and Huohuo. Yes. Actually, that's a good reminder for an events procrastinator like myself. Yeah, I already finished the Pixel Plane Rumble. Loki was kind of boring, but it is what it is. I got my jades. I need to finish the Wisp-Bay event. I've been putting it off for a while. But more importantly, I have to buy my games for the Steam Summer Sale tonight before it ends tomorrow. Chat, have you gotten your Steam Summer Sale games yet? It ends tomorrow at, what was it, 12 p.m. PST? Is it 12 p.m. PST? 10 a.m. PT. 10 a.m. Pacific time. So, make sure to get those in before you forget. I have to buy Meta Chameleon, but that's not on the summer sale. So I was looking at Pummel Party, Need a Girl Overdose, Neva, the typing game, maybe Witcher 3, but I might hold off on that. Not sponsored, by the way. One day Hoyo will sponsor me. I'll grow big enough and they will sponsor me. I got 5-star. Ooh, what did you get, Gandalf? It's not phainon. It's time waits for no one. Oh, wait. Which light cone is that? Is that Wilt's? I think that might be Wilt's light cone, right? I'm free from Star Rail. No, come back. You must come back right now. Right now. I am commanding you as my wonderling to reinstall the game on your laptop or computer or phone or your console and return to the game. I feel like MOC is the easier of the Star Wars. Really, I actually had a tougher time getting the emblem in MOC compared to Pure Fiction. Can't wait to get Sprexy so I can spread out my elation units. Ooh, Sprexy would be a really nice get for an elation team, I agree. No, I'm spending money on gachas instead. See, I do like Star Rail, but I also want to get back into regular games, so... yeah, that's why we're playing Persona 3 Reload right now. Which I've been really enjoying. Chat, do we have any Persona fans on here? I heckin' love Persona. I've loved it for so long since I was in middle school, so I'm really happy to be playing Reload. If you prefer Big Booba Type 1, if you think medium is premium... alright, I'm not responding to that. Time waits for no one to spy late. Oh, okay. I mean, that's still good to put on a sustain for now, since Gandalf was pretty early game if I remember correctly. Yeah! Persona! Persona! I've been going too hard with the voice, so I need to drink more water. Good dinner, thanks for the stream, Ari. Hope you'll have fun with all the accounts. Thank you, Nefer! Have a good dinner, and have a gloomy rest of your Ari night. Ciao, can we say bye-bye to Nefer? Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye! Spam hearts, spam love. Yatta! I love Persona, but sadly never got to play. Well, you could live vicariously through my streams by tuning into my Persona 3 Reload streams on Saturday, 7 p.m. EST. But no, for real, I also experienced a lot of Persona without being able to play the games. I was able to emulate the original Fest and Persona 3 Portable, but everything else like Golden, Persona 5, I had to like watch through playthroughs online. I eventually bought Royal on PC and I've like played through everything, but I also watched playthroughs of Royal first, so I knew exactly what I was getting myself into. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited for Persona 6 to be coming to Steam! And Persona 4 Revival next year to be coming to Steam day 1! I'm very crunchy for my HSR bio. I just have it as pairs. So tracky. Okay, but that's so goated though. Chat, at some point we need a Persona collab with Star Rail. Preferably not Persona 5, like only Persona 5, because you know the Persona 5 curse for gacha games. Once you've collaborated with Persona 5, you're end of servicing. It's happened to almost every single gacha game except for Persona 5X, obviously, because it's Persona 5, and Project Sakai, because Project Sakai is literally its own beast. But I would love like a collaboration with like Persona 3 or 3, 4, and 5 all in one, like what Nikke is doing this summer apparently. I'll be sure to. Saturday is my art and writing day anyway, so it would be nice to have on the corner. Yeah, sounds good. I do a lot of slice of life stuff, so like stats leveling, Tartarus grinding, so yeah. It's a nice way to chill, in my personal opinion. But yeah, hope to see you there on Saturdays. Persona Star Rail Club would be so peak, right? Like, the devs have literally come out and said, like, they took a lot of inspiration from Persona when it comes to, like, the gameplay of Star Rail. Like, it's not exactly the same, but when it comes to turn-based combat, you know Persona is one of the biggest names out there. The stream is no longer delayed. Let's go! Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah! I think I have mini Persona fans here as much as Fate enjoyers. Tosaka. Once in a while, I feel like, you've been talking normally for quite a while, and then you hit me with a nuclear bomb, and I'm like, oh, right, you have Sussy in your handle for a reason. I'm being trashed on the Pixel event. Position. Pro tip, if you see a big thumbs up next to like any equipment they recommend you, just get those. Just get those. Trust me. Like, just buy and level up all the equipment that has thumbs up next to it. And then maybe like use some other equipments in your inventory as like placeholders until you can replace them with like new recommended relics that have the thumbs up symbol. But yeah, if you do that, you will profit. Alright, anyways, let's get this third battle out of the way, guys. They haven't given me any. Try refreshing the store. Usually they'll give you the recommended relics like very quickly. Okay, blast. And then ult. Actually, on second thought, should I have waited to ult on Yaoguang until Silverwolf got her ult up? I do remember I'm going to skill with Yaoguang on Silverwolf while she's in ult mode. But I low-key forgot about ult's timings. AoE? Yay! One special attack. Alright, let's get EMC's ult in. No, you did the right thing? Okay, perfect. I don't think I'm gonna need a skill here. Thank you for the posture check! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, pixels galore! Oh my god, my screen is so flashy! Okay. Alright, let's skill on... Oh wait. Let's support. Boom, 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 boom. Yippee! On second thought, this is a very surprisingly SP positive team. Yo! Okay. When is Aha gonna make us move again, though? When will Ayama make us move? No, when will Aha make us move? Or sorry, when will Aha make their move? Sorry, I don't use the wrong pronouns on this stream. Alright, chat's moving by really fast right now. Let me see here. Yeah, I have Saucy on my handle for a reason. And I see that every day. Just kidding, just kidding. I prefer thighs and belly over feet. Base tummy and joy. I also low-key kind of like the tummy. There's a reason why out of full Mokuko might be my preferred design. Just saying. I also got the light cone and the name of the world from regular tickets, but I used all of my jade on the final light cone. Yeah, using the regular tickets, like the green ones, is fine on the standard banner. But if you have any gold pulls, obviously, save those for the limited banners. That's the only place you can use them. For jades, also use them only on the limited banner. It is not worth using them on the standard banner. Beginner banner is like, to toss up, but yeah. Save your jades for the limited banner whenever you can. Mogo-chan! Hi, Daniel! That's so true! Mogo-chan! What am I doing? Silverwolf. I haven't watched Full Moco in such a long time because I usually watch the Full Moco mornings, but they've been like super busy to do that in a really long time. I low-key miss those. But hopefully one day they'll be able to bring them back.
이 상태로 하늘을 건져야
Mokoko is blessed, right? I love her so much. I love Fuwawa too. I love both the twins of Fuwamoko, but Mokko-chan is my favorite. I want Ulta. I want merch of her, to be quite honest. I saw Fuwawa when I was in Seoul, Korea last year for a family trip. I wanted to buy plush dolls at Animate, Fuwamoko, but I could only find Fuwawa, and I'm like, I don't want to buy Fuwawa without buying Mokoko, so I decided not to get them. I ended up buying a lot of different merch from Animate though, and also like some mangas from the big bookstore chain Kyobo. So I feel like I got the better end of the deal there. But yeah, never separate the twins. Never separate the twins. Alright, let's skill so we can keep the buff in effect. Oh my god, Silverwolf is literally blasting through everyone. Alright, skill. 8%. And then Aha instant. That's why I did currently running through side content to stack more J's before next week drops the update. Yeah, very good. Very good strategy. I honestly should be keeping up with like the side quests and like overworld content myself, but like low-key, I've just been too lazy to do it. I only do the limited events, the endgame mode, the main story, and then I sleep. Which is why I've still been slacking when it comes to like the older simulated universe nodes. First, would you be willing to do my simulated universe nodes for me? Never mind the fact that I have S2 E3 phainon right now. Oh, no, sorry, not S2 E3. E2 S3 phainon. Oh my god, my brain is literally stupid right now. Okay, so EMC ult with this. Ow! Who's throwing bananas at me? Osaka. No. I feel like when it comes to VTubers, I feel like I can only watch corpos through highlights and have more fun watching the actual full streams of events. I mean, everyone has like their own preferences. I usually can't keep up with the streams of most VTubers because they don't stream in my time zone or they conflict with my own streams, so I just watch their VODs when I can. I watch clips here and there. Yeah, highlights are pretty nice too. I think the only VTuber I watch alive is my Oshi Michimochibi. Cause her yapping streams, like she literally does like 3 hours of full yap and it is so fun. Like she has mastered the art of storytelling and I'm just like, I want that for me too. God, I've seen what you've done for this one random girl from Indonesia and I want that for me too. Jealousy, but in the best kind of possible way. Jealousy, but in like the best possible role model kind of way. What? Brother, can I please get her ulta? Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Go. 3. Alright, I'm gonna catch up with chat while Aha Instant does its thing. I love the side quest stack, just so when a character I want is on the rise, I have stuff to do other than logging in dailies and logging up. Yeah, I get that. You just like banana that much? What about banana milk is? I hate bananas! I despise bananas. Everything to do with bananas, I never want to touch them. I don't want to taste them, I don't want to smell them. I literally know. Shut up! Shut up. I literally know when banana has been used in a smoothie and I want to literally spit it out immediately. That's how much I hate the dreaded fruits that is called a B-A-N-A-N-A. The dreaded B word. Alright, 60%, 57%. There's a crazy theory that Aha possessed the main character, that's why our mask changed. When everyone in the Express was saying we were acting weird. I would not be surprised if that were true. That's supposedly the price we paid for borrowing his powers, and that's why we no longer have silly dialogue options. Oh! You know, I actually didn't notice that. You have a point there. Howdy shit! You watched that Sassy Intonation? Of course I do! I've been watching Michi since her debut, and I even watched her in, like, her past life. 14%. 7%. Alright, with Silver Wolf, this should end it. Boom. Yeah, sure, but not particularly soon. My little sister's wedding is... Okay, wait. Bro, I was low-key, like, half joking. I was, like, low-key half joking first. You don't have to do it. Yas is just giving me grief because he's like, girl, you have E2 S3 phainon. You can literally, like, one-shot all the enemies. What are you doing? You just must sit down. Skill issue. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of true. That's skill issue. I just don't want to sit down and do it. Oh no, advertising? Like ad break or... I have a no self-promotion rule, but I don't think that's what you're referring to, position. Banana's like an S tier food in a world of C tiers, that's sad. I think what's sad is that you actually like banana. Convert to the world of lychees instead. Convert to the lychee cult instead. That was a pretty comfortable STARWARD. I expected it to be way worse, right? Honestly, ow. I should have seen that coming. Anyways, 2 cycles for Flame Reaver, 3 cycles for Sparksy, very comfortable. Break on node 2 is basically the thing I'm most salty about. To be fair, like, break against an elation shield boss, I mean, a little bit of jank is to be expected. I would maybe have to study up on break mechanics a little bit more, because I feel like you should be able to at least 4 cycle. I feel like you should be able to 4 cycle Graphia with this team. But that being said, you got your prismatic star, and that's all that matters. So, thank you for offering your account for this carrier brick, Mitsura. Thank you, kamsa. I need to work on my brick team. I'll probably get better when I'm able to use Harmony main character with it. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm actually not sure how much of my own old Simuni modes are complete, but I have so much uncompleted content on my games because of how busy I've been this year. Still haven't started 4.0 story. Damn! Alright, chat. Well, persons in chat, no 4.x spoilers, okay? Guys, please stop spamming the bananas. I'm begging you. That's pretty fast. Thank you for carrying me. I mean, it could have been a little quicker if I had not been yapping for so much, but yeah, of course. Alright, chat. Let's see, what time is it? It's 11. What if I just... Yeah, what if I just did that? Anyways, let me drink some water. I am going to reopen. I'm going to reopen the form if anyone wants. Oh wait, what is it saying? Not accepting responses. Okay. If anyone wants to offer their account for viewer endgame clearing, viewer endgame carrier brick, now is the time.
Emotional damage.
Now is the time to fill out that form that I just linked in chat. Let me pin that real quick. You have until the end of the next person's slots to sign up, and after that, I'm closing the responses, okay? Gonna go ahead and pin that on YouTube as well. So if you're new to my carrier brick mode, basically, I accept any accounts from any server, and any level. I do ask that you finish up to floor 11 of MOC and floor 3 of Apocalyptic Shadow and Pure Fiction. That way I can just focus on clearing the difficult contents as much as possible. I'm heading out for today. I have to wake up early. Thank you for the stream. Are you sounds good, Mitsuru? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Kamsa kamsa. Chat me wish Mitsuru okumi ari night. I am way too new for it. Hey, that's fine. That's why I do the thing for you. Okay, anyway. Let me hide my game so I can log in for the next person. And if you're not able to sign up now, that's perfectly okay. You can wait until the next time, or like I will have many carrier break sessions in the future, so whenever you can comfortably clear floor 3 of Apocalyptic Shadow and Pure Fiction and floor 11 of MOC, you're more than welcome to sign up at that point. Okay, but let me grab Addict. Are you still here? When I'm not so noob, I will sign up. Yeah, that's fine. No worries, no pressure, of course. Okay. Oh, let me double check the server. Also NA. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I don't know if Addict is still here. They might have gone to sleep. Hello, Addict? 다시는 죄를 지지 않겠다고 맹세했지만 내 인내심이 바닥나고 있어. 내 희열관을 타고 흐르는 유혹 나는 이 수치심의 독세에 묶여 있어. What? So say what the hell? I don't understand this. Wait. Alright, chat. Sase likes to send lyrics to random songs in chat, and sometimes translates to Korean, sometimes does not. These are the lyrics to that one vocalized song by Sawtown called Confessions of a Rotten Girl. That's the chorus right there. I was like, I understand what I'm reading in Korean, but I'm like, I don't understand why she's sending this, because this doesn't ring any bells. Wait a second. And then I pasted it into Google Translate. Yep. There we go. I swear I'd never sin again. But my patience running thin. Bro, that's so high. It's so freaking high. I forgot that Miku is like a really extremely high falsetto. I liked the GG cover. Oh, GG covers of it was so good. Why did you clip it? Why did you clip it, please? No, that does not deserve to be immortalized. What am I looking for? I wanted to confirm with Addict if they wanted me to do Anomaly Arbitration or MOC, because I'm not sure. I'm assuming MOC because they haven't finished it. And I don't know if they've updated their bills for Anomaly. Why not? But like, that's super... that's cursed high voice. That's really cursed high voice. My voice will be cracking then, and I don't know how the mic is picking it up. Let's see. Let me at least look at their MOC teams. Alright, so Remembrance for Flame Reaper, that seems fine. 4 cycles is, I feel like we can get that lower. Then we have Break for Graphia, and... Okay. So pretty much the same teams as Mitsura. I hit Relic Cap again and I still have double drops to do. Well, you know what to do, Purrs. It's time to get trashing! Alright, Adex is not here to confirm. So I'm just gonna go through one run of their MOC and see if I can get them better scores, and if they log in and they have a prismatic star suddenly, then our work here is finished. Let me check their builds. Yes. Yes. We're still roughly working with the same build as last time. I put that clip on Discord, thank you. Thank you. 189, 119, 155. Okay, Huohuo needs to be faster. Huohuo needs to be like 160 speed. The problem is, yeah, I've mentioned this previously, but yeah, there's not a lot of relics for me to work with here, unfortunately. Oh dear. Okay, well, we'll work with what we have.
조심하세요. 앞쪽에서 불어가. 착하지? 영혼의 달기를
Chat, do you have a favorite Vocaloid song? Or what Vocaloid songs do you like listening to these days? I feel like I've asked favorite song before. Well, here's a much easier one. What Vocaloid song do you prefer listening to these days? I feel like I've been listening to a lot of Shinomota recently. I recently got back into listening to their catalog. So like Young Girl A, Healthy Ends, etc, etc. You know, the typical like happy songs but with like very depressing lyrics. I feel like that's what Vocaloid is pretty famous for. Either meme songs, cutesy songs, or fucking depressing songs. Rolling Girl. A very classic. A very good classic. Rabbit Hole English cover or Kyofu All Back? I don't know if I've heard of Kyofu All Back. I'm gonna have to look that up. Can you link me in the server later? Oh my god, do you play Mai Mai? I don't play Mai Mai. I play a little bit of Project Sakai from time to time. And I would like to play Project Diva at some point. Like buy it on Steam, but yeah. I used to be a big rhythm game player. Okay. Skill. Vocaloid specifically, or are we counting Synth too? Synth counts. So Gumi, IA, other Synth models, they all count. To me, they're all Vocaloid. I kind of use Vocaloid as like an umbrella catch-all term, which isn't necessarily accurate, but you know, if it's synth, it's synth. Alright, would have been nice to get the Sireni ult before Casterese did all that ult damage, but she'll refresh the ults, so it's fine. Alright, so Casterese, and then Evernight. I will link both Vocaloid one cover of it. Okay, sounds good. I'll listen to them off stream. I should have done Evernight's ult first before Casterese's ult. Because I wanted the special field bonus, damn it. Oh well, it's too late. It's too late to restart, we're too far gone. Is that because I love Solari? Ooh, that's a really nice one. Leon Kennedy singing as a Vocaloid count? Sure. Why not? I mean, I was thinking about more traditional Vocaloids instance, but sure, why not? I can't believe they turned Leon Kennedy into a Vocaloid. But hey, if they turned Queso into a Vocaloid, anyone can become a Vocaloid. Alright, here we go.
눈 감지 마. 나는 파멸을 다시 쓰리.
Evernight's up, right? So she won't consuming ES skill points. We're good.
부디 이 검은 구름을 걷어내어 맑은 하늘을 되찾게.
Dawn and Intertwine are both by Circus P using Solarian. They're good. Ooh, Circus P! Wait, that's Loki goated. I'm kind of disappointed he went on hiatus because he joined a corpo as a VTuber. Specifically a Rainbow corpo, and I'm like, But yeah, he has a lot of great Vocaloid music. I finished Vexel playing What Should I Do Now? If you haven't finished the Wispy event, you should do that next. It shouldn't take too long. I think that I will be calling it a night. I need to get ready for bed and turn off my brain. Thank you for the stream, Ari. You're an amazing streamer that does make me happy to be here. Oh, thank you, Bolt! And have a gloomy Ari night! Chat, can we wish Bolt a gloomy Ari night? Bye bye bye! Bye 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 bye! Sleep well, eat well. Okay. Then we scale with Casting Race, and then AoE with Cyrene. Who's up next? Evernight again? Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, hey! Hello, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Zero Slash! Welcome, welcome! Sorry, hold on a second. I'm a little pressed. My OBS is low-key a mess right now. Thank you for the shout-out! Yeah, thank you! Hello! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hello, everyone! Wills, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Ritelek? Am I pronouncing that right? Right, Lek? hmmge. Hello. Chat, can we send all the love and spam highs to our new raiders? Hi, Masked Elephants. Hi, Wicked Oni Turtle. Welcome. Hello, my name is Ari Song. I am a Gumiho Fox Girl VTuber. My 1.0 design is currently in the works. I love playing Honkai Star Rail. I am still learning the meta, so I might make some mistakes here and there, but I am really passionate about learning about this game. So feel free to send me any corrections if you feel like I'm messing up anywhere. I also love playing JRPGs. We're currently playing Persona 3 Reload every Saturday at 7 PM EST because I just love turn-based combat games. So yeah, if that's up your alley, please feel free to stick around. I also really love yapping. I love yapping so much. So, you know, sometimes I power yap a lot instead of playing the game, but you know, it happens sometimes, right? Hey, thank you so much for the follows. Oh, right, Luck? Zero, and Senna said, yeah, how's your stream, Zero? I hope you're having a great time. If you need to raid and run, of course, please feel free to. You're not obligated to stay. If you need to sleep, eat, take care of yourself, work, etc. But thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I super appreciate it. Great to hear. I love an HSR endgame. Wow, yeah. Oh, you're also doing endgame viewer assists. Wait, I think I low-key follow you already. I just realized. Yes. Oh my god. I do follow you. I've been like keeping up with like some of your tips when I can catch your stream. So I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's insane. I was like, wait a second. This Loki sounds familiar. Oh. Hello everyone. Yeah, I'm currently on my 3rd endgame slot because again, I like to yap a lot. If you guys like to fill out the sign up form and you have an endgame mode that you'd like me to do for you, I think technically it's open right now. I'll probably be closing it after I finish this person's, but yeah. Yeah, let's go. Ari pro in this game? I don't know about that, man. Well, thank you for the compliment. Hi Zenescent, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, elephants. I appreciate it. Okay. Anyways, we're currently doing Flame Reaver. Some of the builds on this person's account are a little, you know, not quite up to what we would consider meta, so we're just doing our best with what we have at the moment. Oh, let's see, what am I doing? Summon, yes. Oh wait, oh frick, I should have done Castrace's ults before Evernight, but it's okay. I can proc her ult now, and it will fix itself. But yeah, people coming in, do you have a favorite team to play in Star Rail? My personal favorite is E2 S3 phainon. I'm a big phainon main. I have not pulled Cyrene though yet. Don't hate me. I don't play Cyrene. I'm gonna wait to E6 S5 phainon before I pull her E2. But hopefully I'll get E1 Serudra at some point, and I do have E0 S1 Sunday as well. So yeah. So yeah, actually, the carrier brick streams that I do is like my way of practicing different gameplay styles because I don't own a lot of meta teams, so like break, elation, remembrance. So yeah, this is my way of like actually putting my knowledge into practice. Aglaya for me, oh my god, I respect you so much. Aglaya is really fun. I wish you were a little bit more chilled in the meta, but yeah, I love her to pieces. I especially love playing her in Currency Wars. I like it doing Currency Wars to try out some like team setups that I don't usually go for on my main account. I like playing Firefly. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I assume you've pulled Dahlia then, right? Alright, let's get Cyrene's alien. Boom! And boom. I skipped Casteries of Finitudes during 3.x, oh my god. I mean, I did skip Casteries, but I knew I wanted to go for phainon from day one when they revealed him in like the live stream because I'm a big fan of Kevin Caslana from Honkai Impact's 3rd. Yeah, that's right guys. I'm a Honkai Impact's 3rd Part 1 veteran, so any man who has white hair, blue eyes, looks and acts remotely like Kevin Caslana, I'm God. You could say that I also consider Kevin Caslana to be the hottest man in Honkai Impact's 3rd. Maybe objectively that's debatable, but in my heart of hearts he is king. So yeah, I'm a little bit down bad for him. My fave is Dot team. Oh, I love Dot as well. I was a little late to the Dot endgame because I lost my 50/50s on both Black Swan and Hisselins on their rerun. So I'm a little behind, so I don't have like their E1s or their light cones yet, but I'm hoping to fix that next time because I really love their playstyle. I've been a big proponent of DOT ever since day one of this game launching, and like, you know, at first maybe it wasn't like super chilled, but now I can say I told you so to all the naysayers. I knew one day it would have its comeback. I want this team so badly. I love Evernight. I like Evernight too. I just wish Remembrance, well, in terms of like my F2P economy, because I don't normally like pay a lot of money to play this game, I kind of wish it didn't cost so much to like get all of like the characters. But yeah, I do like Evernight in general. And I think she's a pretty solid hyper carry as well. Final kind of goofy when he does the animation where he scratches his head reading it and stuff. No, see, that's the best part about him. It's like the duality of mankind. He's a goofball 1 minute, and then the next he's a blazing ball of melting light. Literally. Let's see, where am I? There we go. Yeah, the one thing I do like about Phainon's character is that he only lets you see the side of him that he wants you to see. So him being head scratching. That's just a ploy by him. He has a little bit of a manipulative streak to him, which I find really interesting. And Cyrene, true. I know I'm gonna need E2 Cyrene at some point for my Phainon, but at the time being, I just want to stick with my Sunday because I love him a lot. Who's up next after night? Alright, let's go then. Oof. It would have been nice if we gotten an ult then. I was able to get like 3 Evernight actions back to back and an earlier carry, and that was like really nice. It was like really hyped to get. Okay, so Casteries. What's the lowest HP? I guess this side. It's mostly about the same right now anyway. As a Chinese or Korean duck. I am actually Korean American myself. Again, I'm a Gumiho. It's like the equivalent of a Korean fox girl spirit. So if you know the kitsunes in Japan that have 9 tails, Gumihos are kind of similar, except they don't get a tail for like every 100 years they live or so forth. we get our long lifespans by consuming human souls. Or, you know, the more violent version of the myth, we eat human livers, but personally I don't like livers, so I just go for the souls instead. But you know, my chat will tell you that I do eat livers. Don't listen to them. They're lying. They're spreading fake news. Yeah, normally I play games in like their original language dubs, but I really like the Korean dubs for Hoyo games. Don't tell me to fucking focus, Tosaka! I really like the Korean dub for Hoyo games. I think it's like higher quality than most people get credit for, so yeah. I also low-key use it as a way to like maintain like my immersion with like my mother language, so yeah. Alright, let's go. We are almost done with this fight. I don't remember how many cycles I've taken so far. I've been keeping very good track of it. Alright, 28%. I think I could have maybe waited a little longer to deploy Castorisa's ult, because if you have one target on the field, the higher your charges, the better, but I think for what it is right now, it's okay. Let's see. Oh, only 8%? Oof. Is the liver where the soul resides? Maybe. Maybe. Would you like to find out? We can find out right now. Alright. And Flame Reaver is defeated. How many cycles did that take? Okay. 4 cycles. I think originally the person took 6 cycles if I recall correctly, so not too bad. I like the Japanese dub the best. Yeah, I know a lot of people love the Japanese seiyus. I don't know why, I think my image of the characters' personalities and the way they speak doesn't quite match up with what the Japanese think they sound like. So I usually prefer either the Chinese or the Korean dub, and sometimes occasionally the English if they have like a really good voice actor behind the character. But yeah. Want the French dub? There is no French dub in Hoyo games, Tosaka, you know this. There's only the typical 4 dubs: English, Japanese, Korean, Mandarin. Okay, I gotta run since it's a work night for me. Have a good stream and good luck on MOC. Sounds good, Zara. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, have a good rest of your Ari night. Chat, can we send Zero and their raiders all the best and love emotes in chat. I'm using Coco with Phainon. Should I use Donghong PT instead? It depends. Peter is like an okay sustain for Phainon. He was initially released to be used alongside him. And with Bondmate, it's going to increase his crit damage, and you can also bring the dragon with you into Phainon's ult mode. Though it only really lasts for about like 1 or 2 turns depending on when you've last deployed Peter's ult. I don't remember if Hofu gives core flames or not. Hofu is okay at sustaining in general, but what you really want to use her for is in teams with a lot of energy, because her ultimate basically like regenerates energy for the rest of her teammates. And Phainon does not really like depend on the energy mechanic. So yeah. I'd say when in doubt, go with Peter instead of Wolfwol. So ultimately, what you want to do is you want to get to a point where your Phainon can run sustainless, because running a sustain with Phainon can actually hamper his damage numbers quite a bit. It was okay on Peter's like initial shield release patch, because they had just released a boss that literally required the use of a shielder. But nowadays, you want to use like either 2 speed advancers and some other like buffer or amplifier, or I don't know. My usual Phainon teams are Phainon, Sunday, RMC, and Serja. Yeah. Serja is a must for Phainon teams in general. So yeah, it would be Serja plus 2 action advancers. Wait, waifu is up? I passed out at some point. You're up, addict. I've been doing your MOC because I didn't know whether you wanted MOC or anomaly for sure. So I was like, okay, we'll just do an MOC run for Addict and see if we can get better cycle numbers. The English dub sold me the moment I saw my main and realized her voice actress is Gas from Invader Zim. I swear that lady stay getting typecasted as a gamer girl. Oh wait, is she Silver Wolf's voice actor then? Voice actress? That's so cool, I didn't know that. You can read the game story in French if fans created their own unofficial French dub. Oh, I did not know that. That's Loki kind of gotoism. Alright. Oh, we don't have Dahlia, right? This might be a little tough then. Yeah, this might be really tough without Dahlia. What did I do my homework for then? Well, I asked you to clear up to floor 11 of MOC, right? I didn't say anything about anomaly arbitration. Yeah, we are currently doing MOC. Addict, what did you want me to do? Anomaly or MOC? Confirm right now. I did homework for AA. Well, shit, that's awkward. That's awkward, chat. Alright, Addict, do you want me to try and get, like, do you want me to finish your MOC run, or do you want me to just switch over to Anomaly for you? I'm okay with either, but you should probably say something now, so I don't get too far into it. Silverwall's VA is the same lady that did Gaz from Invader Zim as well as Rika from Digimon. Oh, she did that one girl from Neptunia. Wow, a lot of, like, older shows, no? That's pretty nice then that she's getting gacha game work. Yeah, I need to get more into older shows. I'm currently watching Nadia the Secret of Blue Water with my friends, and that's a real treat. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's by the same studio that did Neon Genesis Evangelion, but it's a completely different genre. Like, kind of a completely different tone. It kind of starts out as a fun romp, but it very quickly gets really serious. Like, I was actually pretty surprised. So yeah, very rare hidden gem. I like it a lot. You should do AA since this run is a no-go without Dahlia. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, without Dahlia, low-key this fight is gonna be really cooked. Okay, let me check your anomaly then. So Addicts, just checking, did you update your builds any since like the last carrier brick? I remember watching those shows when I was little and immediately took note, right? Yeah. Okay. Can you let me know what builds you updated? Let's see. DOT against phase 1. It's gonna be tricky to do without Hisselins, but maybe we can do it. Let's see. Elation against phase 2, yep. That's probably gonna be fine. And then night 3 is Remembrance. Okay. So solid 2 stars. So do you just want me to do your night 1 for you and then King and Check then? I also built phainon. I spent 70 field vouchers on it. Oh wow. Okay. Let me look at your phainon then. Okay, so it's 64 to 174. I think we're gonna want that crit rate a little bit higher, so that he can crit more consistently. But let's see. What team are you running your phainon with? Let's see. You have Sunday. Okay, 146 speed, 202 crit damage. I think if you're going to run phainon on slow speed, your Sunday needs to be hyper speed, which I think is about 150, 155 speed. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Because usually if you're running speed boost on phainon, you want your action advancers to be -1, -1. So for example, if phainon is say like 135 speed, then Sunday would be 134, and then Bronya or Sparkle or RMC, well RMC is usually like 160 speed. Bronya or Sparkle would be like 133, I think. I don't know, I'm trying to get my own Sparkle to 160 speed if I remember correctly, but I don't typically use her in phainon teams. I'm using her with my Archer. So when it comes to like Sparkle speed tuning and phainon comps, I'm probably not the best person to ask for that. I wish I had my 13 geared up to run STARWARD. I was trying to run Silverwolf, Quantum Shui, Fusion Links. Ooh, yeah. I think it's gonna be really hard to run a 4-star team in STARWARD, unfortunately. The current meta is very geared towards 5 stars. But hey, you can try your best, and so long as you claim whatever Jace you can from it, you can put that towards the next banner. I didn't get lucky enough look at the rolls, but you can use any resources on him. That's why I didn't do HSR dailies. Okay. Let me look at his relics real quick. Okay, crit rate. Crit rate. Okay, crit damage. Okay. Might be more worth it to run crit rate chests on him compared to crit damage chest. Let's see. We have his orb. Arcadia. Okay. I think most of your relics that are going to need work are going to require synthesizing. Like your planers in particular, I would re-synthesize if you have resins. Oh my, no way, double raid tonight. Nyx, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Mods, can I get a shout out for Nyx real quick? Yeah, hi Nyx. How's your stream? What are you up to? Hello raiders, my name is Arisong. I am a Gumiho Fox girl, VTuber. I love playing Honkai Star Rail. We're currently doing viewer endgame carries. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for the night, but hopefully not too much longer because I do have work. I do have work. I also love playing turn-based combat games. Every Saturday I'm playing Persona 3 Reload at 7 p.m. EST. So if you love Persona or love turn-based combat in general, or you want to get into Persona, you should join me on Saturdays. But yeah! Hello! How are you guys? Hi, Instigator! Welcome in! Jade, welcome! Olivia, welcome! Cookies? You guys want cookies? I don't know if I have cookies, but I can offer you some pingsu if you'd like. Some Korean-style shaved ice with red beans and indomie rice cakes and fruit. Beat the main game of Lies of P and start working into the DLC. Oh, that's so cool! Congratulations! I would really like to start like Lies of P sometime. I haven't really got into like Souls-like difficult combat games. Hey Olivia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Chat, can we spam loves in chat? And highs in chat for all our raiders and our new Wanderling. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm so glad to have you here. Sounds yummy? Yeah, I love pingsu. If you guys have a Korean dessert cafe near you, try like searching up pingsu, P-I-N-G-S-O-O. Sometimes it's spelled with the U at the end instead of two O's. Or I think like just shaved ice in general might net you better results if they're like marketing them as like shaved ice parfaits or something like my city does. But yeah, it's a really nice treat. You should try it if you haven't. Thank you for picking in, London. Welcome. Yeah, new Wanderlings today. Yeah, pingsu, that's right position. Yeah. It's romanized 2 different ways, so you can spell it with like U at the end or 2 O's at the end. And there's a bunch of different flavors. It's not just red beans. You can go for like mango pingsu. That's pretty popular. There's like 딸기, strawberry pingsu. There's chocolate pingsu. There's coffee pingsu. So it depends on the place you go to. But pat pingsu, sweet red bean flavor, is like the classic original. Mango pingsu is so good, right? I really love fruit-flavored pingsus. I feel like they're the most refreshing in the summertime. And then if it's just like spring or fall, I'll always go for a classic pat pingsu. Why are we talking pingsu? Pingsu never miss. Hi, Irv. We're talking about pingsu because Nexus Raiders asked for cookies, but I don't have cookies, so I offered pingsu instead. I had a grape pingsu that was way better. Oh, you had a grape pingsu? I haven't had the chance to have a grape pingsu. Oh my god. Wait, do you have pictures of it? Do you have pictures of the grape pingsu, Irv? Okay, show me, please. But yeah, I hope, chat, raiders, I hope you had a wonderful time in Lies of P. Nyx and raiders, if you need to raid and run, because I know it must be late for you guys, if you need to go eat, take care of yourself, get water, go use the bathroom, go work, go sleep, that is perfectly fine. But next, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. And it's been a hot minute. I hope you've been doing great, man. Alright, would you be able to navigate in a Windows 98? Probably not. I think the earliest Windows I remember using is XP. Don't feel obligated to feed them, Ari. They're needy like that. Oh, okay. Can you make them feed me their souls then? You know, because I'm a Gumiho and I subsist on human souls. Could you make them do that instead? You see, the Gumi Freezer has a very limited budget and resources, so in order to keep it powering, you need to provide me with sustenance, and unfortunately the only way to power up is through human soul. So chat, would you like to sign away your soul to me? Let me check. I'll definitely do. Yes, please send me the photo. Please send me. Such a kind streamer, unlike Nyx, she lets us roam freely. Yeah, about that, I opened the Gloomy Freezer during streams, but outside of that, you're going straight back into the ice cubes. You guys do know that, right? Drowning in Enjoy Me? I love Enjoy Me, man. Such good sticky rice cakes. I volunteer chat streaming. Let's go. Alright. Alright, Nyx's chat. You probably didn't expect what you signed up for, but here you are now. Enjoy your time in the Gloomy Freezer. You're never leaving. Until I decide to eat you, and then you'll probably end up in my stomach anyway. Always wanted to try Enjoy Me Pingsu. I think it's most frequently offered with Pat Pingsu. So if you get the sweet red bean flavor, they very often offer Enjoy Me as like a side topping. But I think it's also like its own flavor, especially in like the soybean cafes and Seoul. I'm pretty sure I saw like just like 100% 완전히 100% Enjoy Me flavor there. You could probably make some Pengu Pingsu. There's plenty of them in case you mess it up. Ooh, that would be a good one too. Oh wait, you sent me a photo? Okay, let me see. Oh, that looks so good. I don't know why, but for some reason I expected it to be more purple, but this is good too. Here, chat. I'll show you guys. I need to save this. Is there a way to drag images directly from Discord into VTube Studio? I think it's this, right? No, that does not look it. Wait, where did I save it to? Oh, I saved it in documents? Bro. Pshaw. Pshaw. Okay. This is great pingsu, guys. So pingsu is classic shaved ice at the bottom of the bowl, and then you put like toppings, usually like fruit, red bean, and then you put ice cream at the very top, and then you drizzle condensed milk on top. So you can see there's also Mongol pingsu here, and this is the type that's usually served in a bowl. There's also cup pingsu, the more economical, budget-friendly type. But yeah, traditionally it's served in a bowl like this. Yeah. Very yum. Is that lychee I see there? Peeled lychees? Or is that just peeled grapes? I feel like that's a peeled lychee, no? But yeah. Pingsu is like my favorite dessert of all time, guys. You have no idea. That grape has mochi too. Ooh, so good. I love it when they add mochi. Ari wants Mandarin lessons, want to give her some. Irv, do you think you and Sachi would be up for teaching me basic Mandarin phrases? Like literally all I know is whiny or 시간 갈라, or that's basically it. Or the classic sha, kill. OMG, now I'm so hungry, gonna lurk while I get dinner. Have an amazing rest of the stream. Alright, of course, go get some food next. You deserve it. Thank you again for the raid, and have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye! Gumi ari night, or gumi ari day. Gumi ari eve, since you're getting dinner. You're making me hungry. Chat, if I have to be hungry, then you have to be hungry too. That's simply how it is. Hi, Shadow Knight, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, how are you doing? Alright, anyways, back to the phainon build. So chat, we're currently doing viewer endgame carries and star rail. Actually, this is a good time for me to check of... Okay. If you guys haven't completed an endgame mode in star rail and you would like me to do it for you, I have one open slot left. I'm going to close the forum after I get like the 4th response. But yeah. So yeah, back to the phainon build, Addict. I think you're going to have to resynthesize your planars. I know we'll get like another double planar drop event, but and if you were to like try and fix your build right now, I would say resynthesize the planars. The attack boosts also need to be resynthesized. There's like a lot of flat substats here that is like really hampering Phainon's damage potential. We would want both crit rate and crit damage on here. Optimally. You know, sometimes the RNG just doesn't work out, and that's okay. But yeah, if you see like 3 flat numbers here and one of them is not speed, trash it. Actually, if there's 2 or more flat numbers, you don't want them. Unless one of them is speed, you don't want them. I just got bad rolls. Yeah, unfortunately, that's par for the course with this gacha game. Can I count my Whisper event as an endgame mode? No, because it takes too long. Sorry, it takes too long. I've also been streaming for like nearly 5 hours. I was supposed to do VTuber work earlier tonight, and then I got sidetracked with yapping with chat. 씨발. 그게 뭐야? 아가씨. Okay, but for real though, I kind of low-key want to learn a little bit Mandarin. 어시대요, 가르쳐 주세요. What did MOC need to be? You need to clear up to floor 11. So if you can do that, even if it's just 1 star, I can take a look at your floor 12, but I make no promises. Man, tell me about it. My silver wolf level 999 headpiece thing getting speed alone with crit rate and crit damage but no speed stat. Yeah, I'm still stuck flexing my phainon. I'm trying to put him on the navigator set because it has about 20 to 30% increased damage potential, but I am not getting good crit rate rolls at all. That being said, let's see. I do want to see what happens if I switch your chest to crit rates. I know Saber's using it right now, but just humor me for a second. Okay, 88. Crit rate to 122 crit damage. If we changed it to speed boots... Okay. I think if we're gonna be running speed boots, we'd want your phainon to be like 134 speed, but this is roughly a more comfortable crit ratio that I want to have on my phainon personally. But let's see. How much resin do you have? Since you're running slow phainon, I don't think we'll have the resources to get you to the 134 phainon speed. Especially since, what is your Sunday again? I think it's like 120 something? Oh, it's 146, okay. So for Sunday, if you'd want to run a -1 speed comp, phainon would have to be 147 if we keep Sunday at this speed. Have you speed tuned Sunday for anyone else, Addict? Just asking, real quick. Let's see, 4 speed. Let me sort by ordeal real quick. 11 speed, okay. Man, what I would give to have an 11 speed attack handpiece. Guys, I got away with my message, Yippee. I mean, what was I supposed to say to that? Was I supposed to, like, outright scold you or something? Was I supposed to curse back at you? Oh my god, chat! Huzzah! I didn't take the bait! Huzzah! Matzo Pingsel, oh my god, I love Matzo Pingsel so much. Now you're making me hungry too. And overheated. I need to cool off soon. Resin IP too, but I have like 4,000 relic remains. That doesn't mean much if you've already done your monthly synthesis for the day. Not the day, the month. Let's see what we have here. Is it here or is it just tab? Yeah. Yeah, because when we synthesize relics, usually it only takes about like 100-ish remains per synthesis if we're doing like the typical 2 resin per piece. So yeah. Oh, you're eating hotdog right now, Sussy. Oh my god, that's such a great Korean snack as well. Hotdog is basically like a Korean grilled pancake. Well, I don't know if it's... Maybe grilled is not the right word. Maybe like fried is closer to it. And it has like brown sugar syrup inside. And sometimes it has like occasionally it has like nuts inside of it, or chestnuts, or I don't know, whatever filling that people want to put in it, but it's super good. I love it in winter. Okay. I definitely want to see if I can get a better attack boot for you. Where is Wave Strider? Oh. Oh, you only have 1 resin. Oh. I would not be comfortable synthesizing it without 2 resins to guarantee a certain substat. I just spent my gacha funds too. No, that's okay. No need to worry about it. I would just say save it for next patch when we have more resins coming in. Did you do the events? Okay. Well, this will give you some J's. Did you do the pixel plane? Okay, you want to do the pixel plane event so you can get that extra resin. Finish this as soon as possible. Because this has like 5 days left. But for the time being, I think it's safer if we don't go with a phainon team. Because I don't think we have the time or resources to properly speed tune everyone to the degree that we want. So just keep working on your phainon team in like the meantime, and when you think it's at a good enough point, then you can then I'd be more than happy to clear anomaly with it. But for the time being, we're gonna use what we already have. I don't know why I keep going to the character menu. I'm trying to go into anomaly. Well, I'm trying. I mean, yeah, I know you're trying. It's just gonna take a while. It's just gonna take a while. And anomaly is a really difficult mode. So if your characters are not properly built, then it's gonna be really tough to clear. So this is not me trying to like drag you or anything. It's just like, I don't have a lot to work with here, unfortunately. So let's see here. Let me look at your DOT builds real quick. Okay. So you have resin available, right? I think I would be comfortable doing some runs in the prisoner cavern. Okay, 143 speed. Actually, wait, chat. This Black Swan wants to be slow speed, yes? So base speed? That looks fine. Then Kafka needs to be around 145 speed if I'm remembering correctly. If she's running Eagle, it's probably a different story. But if she's just running Prisoner, then I think around 145 speed should be good. Is it 145 or 150, chat? This might be a little tough to do without Hessilence, but I think it might be your best shot. Let me check your planers. Okay. What I would do is I would swap Kafka to Lushaka so that it provides some extra bonuses for your Black Swan. Reverie is not a bad set to put on Kafka by any means, but Lushaka is going to increase the energy regen for Black Swan. And that's going to help a lot because Black Swan costs a lot of... her ults cost a lot of energy to collect. I think you're already running Lushaka on Peter, which is good. Let's see. There's no way I can clear MOC 11. I'm already struggling. That's okay. Just keep working on your teams in the meantime, and when you think you've gotten to a good spot, Carrier Brick will always be here for you. I will be hosting many of these in the future. Okay. Alright. In the meantime, let's at least try and see if we can get better speed on Kafka. Ow! No bananas, please. We've been through this, chat. No bananas. I really don't like them. Alright, relics. Prisoner? We're gonna go with DOT because I think that's gonna be the fastest route possible. Or actually, let's see. No, actually I think elation will clear decently. I will make you a banana knight. I don't want to be a banana knight though. I want to be a lychee knight. It's a lychee that's my favorite fruit. You can't force me to like fruits that I've hated for like my entire life. My parents used to think that I'm just like picky with certain foods, but like no. Either I have allergies or like genuinely I dislike the taste and texture of the food.
생각만 하지 말고 느껴봐.
이젠 천상계 대전이야.
너도 나에게 숨어.
이게 통계지.
Okay, I just ran out of my water. Oh, excuse me. I'm probably gonna have to go down for some more later. Okay. You're allergic to strawberries? No, I'm not allergic to strawberries. I'm allergic to nuts, but they used to think I was just being picky about it. But then they secretly fed me one too many nuts and I kept getting sick. And then they realized, oh, she actually does have an allergy. The funniest thing is I'm not allergic to peanuts though. I don't know why that is. Usually it's people that are allergic to peanuts because I think it's in like one of the vaccines you get as a kid. But I just like never got that reaction. But anything that's not almonds or macadamia nuts, I'm allergic to. So walnuts, hazelnuts, etc, etc. That makes the allergies flare. Do you like strawberries? Of course I like strawberries. They're very yummy. I like strawberries, apples, oranges, lychees, raspberries, blackberries. I like pretty much most fruits that aren't bananas. I will say, I prefer Asian pears to the Western style of pears. I don't know why, I think it just like tastes sweeter. The Asian pear tastes sweeter than the Western pear. Okay. Effect hit rate? Probably not. HP chest. Attack boots? Nope, we've got flat attack and flat defense. Speed? It's a maybe. It's a maybe. If you're saving this for like an adventuring build, it's probably fine, but Recluse is probably gonna be the better set for him, so I will say trash this for now. Let's see. Defense, boots. No. Alright, here we go. HP, no. We're looking for effect hit rate and speed. We're gonna lock that one. Okay. We did not have good luck there, unfortunately. I know we have an extra 30 Charlie's power. I'm not using it. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, since your black swan is very fast, I'm going to swap these pieces. Because black swan prefers being pretty slow since she's not going to be taking many actions. But since DOT relies on Kafka's follow-up attack a lot, we're gonna want to stack the extra speed on her. She actually doesn't even want an attack percent chest anymore, she wants effective rate. Though I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable putting an effective rate chest on Black Swan, so it's a good thing we have this one. It's a good thing we have this one. Do wanna swap to Black Swan for that later. Speed, that's fine. That's fine. So let's try leveling this one. We don't have a lot of things to salvage though. Let's see. Okay, that has brakes, so I'm gonna lock that. This is not worth keeping. Well, there's speed on it. You can probably hang on to that. Let's see, passerby, you don't want this one. Anything with defense, or attack percent, probably not. Speed, 2 flat stats, so no. You will want outgoing healing boost if you keep that one. And that has speed. It doesn't have HP percent though, so I would be hesitant to keep it unless you really want to keep it for like a potential high speed piece. So I'll just hang on to that for now. And then this is attack. Sure, maybe hang on to that. Alright. Only 21 EXP. Not very good. Oh, it's 2-star or below. Let's take that to 4-star or below. We need a little bit more. Have you maxed out the materials from the shop? Let's check real quick. Embers. Oh, nice. Okay. We shouldn't need too much. We only have 91 though. Oh, so I'm kind of hesitant to use those. Let's see. Maybe some other stores? Jokes come true. Oh yes, this is perfect. We'll max out these. Where's Black Swan? Black Swan! Okay, 3 rolls into HP is not good. It's not good at all. But we only really needed the effector rate for her, so we're just gonna put that temporarily on her. Okay, so she's back down to 131 speed, and then Kafka's 138. Didn't Black Swan have like a... no, she does not have a high speed attack piece. What else is there? Got the 7 speed. Let's look at the planers. So the wind damage had 2 speed. I see. 2 speed, 2 speed, so these were about the same. Exit rate is about 101%. Okay, and then Black Swan is at how much? 72. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Not quite optimal, but it's better than nothing. At the very least, it is better than running Kafka on attack percent chest because she doesn't scale off of attack anymore. So let me double check their light cones. It's showtime. Okay. Okay, oh, this is gonna help a lot actually. So for Black Swan, you want to be running Eyes of Prey on her. She wants Eyes of Prey. So we got the extra 44. Where's your Divergent Universe store? That's actually the best light cone for any DOT character. You can buy it with Hertz bonds. Yeah, I know you can buy it with Hertz bonds. I'm asking if you have it. Okay. We're not going to be able to S5 it, unfortunately. Is this for tutorial mission? Okay. We can S3 it, at least. And that's better than nothing. And that will also help with Kafka's EHR a lot. So yeah, when in doubt for Nihility characters, tutorial mission is usually going to be their best. You should look up some dedicated character build guides online before you commit. But this is like the best event light cone to have in the game by far. You need this stat. So when you've saved up enough Hertz bonds, definitely S5 this. Cause this, if I remember correctly, this should be going all the way to 40% EHR and maybe about 10 or 11 energy regeneration. So it's very good. It is very, very good. But yeah, let's level this. Right, 30. Hopefully we'll be able to full 80 this. Okay, so we're missing 4 of those. Can we synthesize that? Oh, if it's not showing that, we can't. Let's see. We're very low in reserve trailblaze power. Do you mind if I use your reserve trailblaze power to max out the Lycone, Matt's Addict? Or do you want to save those? Go ahead? Okay. Alright, so that's level 60. And this should be the last ascension we need. I'm worried. Oh, we got it. It was close, but we got it. Nice. Okay. And that should put us at a more comfortable EHR rate. Okay, so Kafka has 131, much better. And then Black Swan should be at... Okay, 112. I think, if I remember, I think Black Swan's EHR needs to be higher. Let me double check my guide. It's been a while since I built my DLT characters. Okay, so actually no, it's lower than I thought it was supposed to be. So she wants about 120 EHR, so you're not too far off from that. Meanwhile, Kafka... Okay, so Kafka actually only wants 75%. So... Let's see. Definitely level up her talent as well, Black Swan. Also level up her ultimate. But in terms of relics... Let's see. Trying to see why Kafka is so overtuned on EHR. Maybe we can give her the attack chest, actually. Hold on a second. So that would put her at 95, which is still way over cap. Well, Black Swan is still running the EHR chest either way. 11.2, 7.7. Attack, attack. She's running the speed piece. Oh wait, if I change her chest, she loses a speed. Never mind, I'm gonna have to put her back on that. Speed 7, EHR. Oh wait, this would actually be better for her. Oh, but Kafka's running it. Oh! That makes sense. Okay. So if we double check now... My god, I'm a freaking mess. Apologies, chat. Alright, where did I find the piece that had higher speed stats? Wasn't that the... There we go. Should be over 120 now. Yep, perfect. 120.4. Okay. I think that's good enough speed tuning for now. Kafka can still be a little faster, but this is much better than we were before. Much, much better. Alright. I have not tried this team with Robin usually, so we'll just see how this goes. And if we get 1 star, then I say we're lucky. Ari has climatizer. I don't know what that means. I said this like 5 times. Sometimes I forget, and I like to make sure, okay? I like to double check and just be sure. Can you fix my phainon team builds? Because I have no idea what's going on. I won't be able to help you on stream, but we can help you in the Discord server if you've joined that. So just post your questions in there, and we can get to you in our own time. Because I'm probably going to end stream after I finish this night. That is, we don't clear it. If you clear it, I will give the King and Check a try. But yeah, we're hoping for at least 1 star in this stage. what the hell? Why am I on auto? Let's see.
제대로 서 있어.
Alright, so we're gonna scale with Kafka here. And then, let's see. I don't know if it's safe to scale with Black Swan yet until I have Robin's ult up. You know what? I'll give it a go. We're going to basic attack with Peter either way. Oh no, Robin! No! Oh, thank God. Thank God for Silver Wolf Global Passive.
제대로 서 있어.
Alright, then we scale again.
소리여 공명하라.
So I'm trying to get into ult as fast as possible.
숨 쉬는
Chat, if I'm playing Robin incorrectly, feel free to call me out. I actually welcome the corrections. Alright, we got the extra attack boost. Not bad, not bad.
진정. 아름다운 작별할 시간이야.
용의 무리 불멸불후 맹렬한 기세.
Okay, and Robin's ult is finally up. Yippee!
물결. 메아리.
You can also type in !points Discord in the chat and that will bring up the invite link at any point in the stream. This applies for both Twitch and YouTube. Oh yeah, you can also find it in my about panels. Or my Twitch bio.
진정. 무엇을 하고 싶어?
Oof, I was out of follow-up attack stacks. Erg. Alright, we're gonna reduce this guy's stacks as quickly as possible. Let's get our ults.
작별할 시간이야.
Boom! 2 out of 6. Yeah, we'll keep doing basic attack.
제대로 서 있어.
At least until Robin is back in the picture. Nice, we got our ult in. Yippee!
하는 신념. 진정.
Good defense reduction. We love to see that. Alright, which one was the guy who attacked us? The one in the middle, right?
모든 소리여 공명하라. 괜찮아 괜찮아.
소원은 내 사명이다.
숨 쉬는 느낌 기억해둬.
용의 무리 불멸.
And then our dragon will refresh our ult and get us some more stat reduction in. Hi Techno, welcome in! Thank you for peeking in! How are you doing?
그게 아니야.
I hope you're doing well. We're currently doing some viewer endgame carries. But yeah, how's your day been, Techno? I hope it's been a good one.
내가 감당할게.
오늘 밤 물결. 메아리.
Robin singing makes me forget I'm playing Star Rail. I'm actually not a big fan of the song myself. I prefer her other 2 songs. They were supposed to give us a mute function for the ultimate song, but they haven't given it to us yet, so I'm like, low-key. I'm a little miffed. I hope they give it to us with the new upcoming Robin SP, because I'm pretty sure she's gonna get a song too at this point. Hi, good to see you. Reading good Yuri? Oh my god, wait, Techno, do you read Yuri? Can you give me Rex? I've been hunting for more Yuri novels, manga, etc. to read. As I've just been trapped in the same BGBL cycle. I think we can comfortably skill here.
진정.
Yeah, there we go.
제대로 서 있어.
Alright, so we've used 1 cycle so far. Alright, 1 down. I think she drops a new one with the SP drops. Yeah, that's what I'm theorizing too. Okay, we need to defeat that one thug as quick. Oh no, we have to defeat both of them. Well, especially Peter, because his shields scale off of attack. But I don't know which one. I don't remember which one attacked him. Erg. Well, This one's close to being dead, so we'll focus on him.
용의 무리 불멸불후 맹렬한 기세.
No, got any for me? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Well, I've been watching this anime called Bloom Into You. Have you seen that? Yagata Kimi ni Naru. I've been enjoying it a lot. Who's up next? Peter? Peter again? Okay, I can scale. It's not a complete anime adaptation, but the manga has finished, so you could watch the anime and then pick up the manga from there. I've been enjoying it a lot. I won't say it's like a cutesy feel-good show, but it's not like super angsty either. And from what I've heard, it's not a bad ending either. So I think it's worth giving a shot if you haven't seen it yet, because I think it's one of the classics, at least in Yuri anime land. We're a little low. Well, we're gonna skill point with Peter anyway. Yeah. Fuck it. We're close to an ultimate anyway. I think it's worth it. Oh my god, that's so crazy, guys. Robin ult loop. I haven't seen it. I've just been watching random ones. What was it called again? Sorry. No worries. Bloom Into You. That's the English title. And if you're looking for the RahuraMusic title, it's Yagata Kimi ni Naru. Anyone read Lilith? I haven't read that one, unfortunately. Strawberry Panic. Ooh, I think I've heard of that one. You're gonna have to remind me what it's about, though. Oh yes, thank you. Finally. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Alright, we're at 3 cycles. It looks like that's the last, like, big mob, right? We shouldn't be getting any more. There aren't any more waves either, so hopefully this is the last of them.
용의 무리 불멸불후.
Yeah, I think we can, if not 2-star, I think we can 1-star this, guys. I think building our Black Swan and Kafka with good EHR is helping us a lot. Oh no, there is one more guy. Try. No, please kill the second bug. Kafka, Kafka, no! You're targeting the wrong guy. Alright, she's out. We skill.
소원 내 사명이자.
Oh my god, they just keep coming and coming and coming. I have to go. Bye. Sounds good, Position. Thank you for spending so much time in stream. I appreciate it. I hope to see you another time. I'll be streaming Bokura with Sunfall on Friday, and then Persona 3 Reload on Saturday if you're interested in those. And of course, I'll always be available in the Discord if you need Star Rail help. But yeah, bye bye, and have a good rest of your early night. Bye 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 bye. Chat me, spam love and veg, and chat for Position. Bye bye bye. Let's see. Running low on SP. Robin's coming up next, right? We could basic attack with her depending on how the attacks land. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and attack Thug over here. Okay, 4 cycles. We're still at 2 stars. Let's see how the rest of these go, though. Oh my god, so close to Black Swan ult. So close. Actually, Black Swan, Robin, and Peter are all really close to ultimates. Okay, there we go. We're cooking, we're cooking. I'm catching up on Booker right now. That's a really good show. That's one of my favorite isekais ever. What season are you on, Techno? Who should I attack? I guess we could do. Like I said, Ali transfers to the elite all-girls school on Astria Hill. Balls with the charismatic campus idol. Okay. It sounds vaguely familiar. I'm probably gonna have to like look at a picture or something to make sure that's the one I'm thinking of.
용의 무리 불멸불후 맹렬한 기세.
아이다 죽여줄게. 무엇을 하고 싶어? 보여주려 성질 제대로 선수. 아름다운 작별할 시간.
You know, just when I think that must be the last of the clowns, right? Another one appears. And another one. And another one. And another one. My god. Okay, I'm coping for 1 star now. This is way more than I remember. Okay, 5 cycles. GG.
진정. 제대로 쏜다.
Right, nice. 1 down.
운명 선택이 아니야.
Oh, we're actually on the last wave. Let's go, chat.
애군의 맹세.
No more enemies are appearing.
모든 분쟁이
Peter next? Okay, then I skill. Please attack Kafka. Please attack Kafka. I need her ult. I need her ult so bad. Please, thank you.
작별할 시간이야.
I'm only on episode 3 right now. Oh, season 4, episode 3. Okay. You're almost caught up then. I think the second core is starting this weekend, if I remember correctly. So you still got some time to catch up fully.
진정.
Yeah, how are you liking the new season so far, Techno? I think the pacing is a little wonky in season 4 and 3, but I've been enjoying the more aristocratic side of season 4, and hopefully they'll get back into the politics of bookmaking soon.
제대로 쏜다. 기억은 수면하려니.
Because I've enjoyed that part most of Bookworm.
오늘 밤 물결. 메아리.
I watched the very last episode of Bookworm. Let's go! Just in time for the new core. I'm really excited.
아름다운
Bookworm is one of my favorite isekais. I'm probably gonna read the light novels because I know the anime is suffering from pacing issues, unfortunately. It's still really good.
진정.
But I know they've been skipping some content for the sake of time, so I want to read everything that they have to offer in the light novels. Because I think it will inform my understanding of the world and characters so much better. But hey! Addict! We got you your 1 star. I knew we could do it. Let's go. Clappy, chat. Clappy! Okay. Wasp is kind of a tough one. I'm not gonna lie. TOT is kind of rough against this. I don't know who to use. Let's see, you have Silverwolf, right? That's probably gonna be our best shot then. EMC? Where is EMC? You? Yao Guang? You have Yao Guang, right? Where are you? And then Huohuo. I mean, hopefully Huohuo will sustain. If not, we'll have to swap her out for Peter. Let's play events complete. Time for bench. Huzzah, Purrs! I'm glad you finally finished it. Have a good rest of your RA night, Purrs, and a good sleep. I hope you feel better soon. Please recover well from your concussion, and hope to catch up with you later. Bye. Chat, can we wish Purrs a gloomy RA night? Bye. Betch. Love. I missed it. Did I doze off again? You probably did, Addict. But hey, we're finally doing your king in check. You're doing your king in check. I have to redeploy Huohuo's technique though, because I fucked up. I waited too long. Good night, Erin. Good night, chat. Hope y'all have a good night. You too, Purrs. Have a good one. Bye.
대박. 본자도 그럴 생각이야.
Alright, basic attack.
배움과 함께 순조로운 출발.
천하의 무공은 내 손 안에 있다.
Ari night. It's always an Ari night, isn't it? I hope you have a gloomy Ari night. Because gloomy Ari nights are the best. Ari nights are just, typical nights. While gloomy Ari nights are the best gloomy Ari nights ever.
서서 죽은 적이야.
If that didn't make sense, yes it did. Yes, it did make sense. You just have to think about it more.
하늘의 뜻 이 장대로 하늘을 건져라.
Gloomy Ari nights are sweet. Aww! I'm glad you think they are.
생각만 하지 말고 느껴봐.
Okay. Let's see, how are we doing right now? I want to see how much damage we're doing. Okay, 5%. We must have defeated one of the smaller mobs. Oh, big unicorn. Big unicorn. Oh boy. Jiba! I'm so used to Stella's way of saying that ultimate line. Nah, Jiba! She's like a lot more hyper when she says it. Another one down, 15%. We love to see it. Oh no, it hatched. GG. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna have to skill with full then. We need a heal. What are Aria mornings like? I like spice. Aria mornings optimally would be gloomy, but Aria mornings are very slow, unfortunately. Aria mornings are very chill, sluggish, slow. That's the best way I can describe them. I'm not a morning person, so it takes me a really long time to wake up. I'm most alert in like the late afternoons and evenings. We have enough skill points, so I'll just go ahead. I'll just go ahead and do a support. Okay, nice. Ooh, if he didn't get an ult from that, Sag. Please let that increase elation. Yes, there we go. Ult time. They are winning? I'm not sure. So far we got about, let's see, how much percentage after the end of this ult round? 25%, so we're a quarter of the way through. But we're nearing the end of our first cycle, and the remaining ones are going to be much shorter compared to what we have right now. So I'm not very confident. I'm hoping for a 2-star personally, since we do have a decent elation team. Please attack Yao Guang. Please attack Yao Guang. Okay, sure, I'll just skill at her. And get another bonus attack. Skilling with Yao Guang should have given us a special attack. Is it gonna proc now? That's weird. That's weird. I thought it should have procced. Did I miss something? Maybe I should have waited before it ulted? Like, I skilled and then ulted immediately. Maybe I missed my chance. 36%? Alright, we're almost done. Zeroing is gonna go down pretty soon, and then we just have to worry about flying unicorn over here. Alright, so for the time being, let's heal. Got our ult. I thought I triggered in time. I was Silverwolf ult into Trailblazer ult, so she lets off the nuke right away. Right? Maybe I just missed it. I don't know, I am a little tired right now, so it's possible. So if I skill with Yao Guang... I have noticed that Huopo has been proccing some of the special attacks instead of Yao Guang. Maybe that's the issue? He ulted the Trailblaze first, and then she ulted so it didn't proc. If you pop it just after she ults... Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the tip, this guy. There's so much going on, it's hard to comprehend. No worries. Techno, if you ever play Star Rail, I'd be happy to explain some of the simpler concepts to you, and then the more difficult ones, I will hand off to my Madyas, because he understands the game better than I do. But I love this game. I love turn-based combat. Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh, I nearly fucked up there. I nearly missed my Silverwolf ult. Ah! Alright, then the last part of that ult we can use against Big Wasp. Yeah! 2-hour pulling session on another game with friends. We straight demons. What were you pulling, Box? Welcome back, by the way. I hope they were good pulls. I low-key need to get back into Genshin and start grinding because Riotously is on rerun and the Chronicle Wish banner. But you know, chat, I feel like I say that every stream. Oh, I'm gonna get to Genshin, I'm gonna get to grinding, and then it never happens. Anyone want to hold me accountable? Anyone willing to do that? Actually, do I have any Genshin players in chat who would hold me accountable by like co-oping my world? I have so many like story quests to catch up on though. So much exploration. Like apparently we're going to the moon now? Like holy shit. That new combo helped me do insane clears so many times. Glad to help. Yeah, for the time being, I'm just gonna blitz through. Oh my god, we're still in the first half. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna blitz through this king. If we get 1 star or 2 star, great. Alex can retry again off stream. Just came back from a 6th cycle finish. All 3 knows. Holy E2 Sayla. Let's go, Sayla for the win. I look I forgot your Sayla's like E2. Oh, there we go! Now she procs the attack. Insane. Insane behavior. It was completely my fault. Insane behavior. She simply would not cooperate. It was actually my fault. She's not being cooperative. I low-key feel like we should be doing more damage against the wasp. What's going on here? I mean, we're killing the smaller ones, but man, even they aren't doing a lot of damage to the main guy. I really want to test it with Sparksy once her rerun gets here, because then she can spam her Gitbox ability with all the random attacks. Yeah, every time I like run, an elation team, a Silver Wolf team without Sparksy, I'm like, man, this run might have been a little easier with Sparksy. I need to remember to stop scaling with Wolfwol. Oh well. I usually see 5 skill points and I'm like, this Wolfwol's turn, I skill. I had to give up on 3-starring this game, yeah. I don't remember what my current anomaly run is. I think it's like maybe 2 stars? Maybe? But then again, I'm running a phainon team, so... Loki Silver Wolf not doing any break damage at all. I mean, she shouldn't need to do break damage, but man. Oh no, oh no. My team. Oh god. Thank god, Wolf's next up in line. Holy shit. Okay, now the toughness bar is depleted, so hopefully we can start spamming damage here. Okay, 65. I'll basic attack this time. It should be fine. Thunderlock makes a million skill points, keep doing it for the energy. Okay, 54. Yeah, like, in this team, Sparksy would be helping us out with, like, sub damage. Because she's like a sub DPS in her own right. Okay, special attack. Yay, 51%. So does Sparkle to an extent. I really want to have her and Sparksy with my Silver Wolf 999 and Wolfo so I can move ETB to Evanescent team. Ooh, that would be really nice. But are you not going to keep Yao Guang in your Elation team then? Or should I say your Silver Wolf team? Oh, she's part of Evanesia's team. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, first base completed. We're on 2 stars now. I'm hoping second base is a little easier. Oh shoot, Yao Guang down. And she's back up.
거의 고맙고 보게 될지 못하겠어?
Yeah, I just really wish that the smaller wasps, when we kill them, they just like did more damage to the main guy. I remember when that used to happen in... Oh, we're 1 star now. I remember when that used to happen in like older versions of like the Swarm King boss, but I don't know, it feels like Hoyo kind of gave up on that mechanic. She runs at 30% capacity without that Chinese lady. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't want to try for an Evanesia team myself, because I like the character and I like her kit in Currency Wars, but it still requires me to get Yao Guang, and as someone who wants to invest more in phainon, and the current Ashblade team is just like a huge ask for me right now. I think I will get Himeko Nova on rerun though. I think that's worth it. Because I have a lot of Astral Express Girl members.
하늘의 뜻은 이 상태로 하늘을 관장한다.
Third team will likely be my Nihilix team when she finally arrives, and Pearl, depending on how she plays, I'm skipping Ava and SP down.
배움과 함께 승들을
Well, we're gonna have to wait and see for official confirmation on how Ava and SP plays. Though I have a sneaking suspicion they might put him in Ashvale and Blade's team because they still need a main DPS. Okay, A2. Skill?
대난을 부르는 흩어져라.
Oh my god, we're finally doing damage. Let's go. 83%. I'm so happy. Please don't summon more small wasps. I'm begging you.
최악의 운세.
She's really fun though. I got mine E6 S2. I want to max out with her S. It's a real fun they rerun. Ooh, that would be fun. My plans right now are just get Rin and Himiko, then save until the last Silverwolf rerun for the E2. Oh yeah, I definitely want Rin as well. For my Archer team. But with Aven as beyond the horizon, and me being like almost broke in STARWARD right now because I spent so many Jades on Phainon Cyclone banner, I'm gonna have to be smart about how I play my cards.
최고의 서포트야.
첫 토네이도.
상사로운 자 이처럼.
You know, if Wolfo has been proccing the special attack this whole time, maybe I should have just been blasting with Yao Guang. I just realized that. At least Yao Guang could have done like some physical break damage. Well, maybe not break damage, but like reduction to the toughness bar, right? Just a thought. Oh shit, they better not die.
관객이 가장 좋아하는 건 완전이지.
Speak of the devil.
함께 승들을 칠.
That's rather unfortunate. Is that gonna wipe out my whole team? Oh wait, Yao Guang is up. What the hell? When did she revive? Oh, is it because of the caster's passive? That might have been why.
거의 고맙고.
It's gonna be tough without EMC though. Ah yeah, fuck it, I skill. Fuck it.
하늘의 뜻은 이 상태로 하늘을 관장한다. 최악의 운세.
According to what is known so far, he's anti-team elation. Oh, we don't discuss leaks here. We don't discuss leaks in the stream. We only discuss officially released and confirmed content. Feel free to discuss speculation and rumors, but nothing has been confirmed yet, and we've been defeated. That's insane, bro. If he had not one-shotted my EMC, we might have had a shot. SMH. I'll be sure to avoid that. Then Mama's like, yeah, no worries, no worries. Not a lot of people know it, but like, you know, I just want to avoid trouble with Hoyo if I ever get like officially sponsored by them or anything in the future. So I try to cultivate that kind of culture here. But okay, Addict, I think you're super close to a 1-star clear. I don't know if you can improve your elation team at all. What you could do instead of Woho, you could try using Peter instead, because at least his dragon will do some like reduction physical element wise to the toughness bar. But yeah, I don't know, experiments with your sustains, experiments with your elation team builds. I think you can clear King in a check. I genuinely think you can do it. Avenging SP is Quantum Elation. Hi Solaris, yes, I know. Welcome into stream, by the way. Gumi Arin Eve. I do know he's Quantum Elation. What is not confirmed is his kit. So I don't want to discuss that until the special program talks about it. If that makes sense. Alright. That being said, I am gonna log out here. And I'm gonna log in back into my account real quick, and then it'll be time for me to sign off. But yeah, I had a great time on stream tonight, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Even if you don't play Star Rail, I really appreciated it. I feel like we had a lot of fun talking with each other and talking about like not just Star Rail things, but like our related interests. And me trying to rope you guys into playing Star Rail. So it was a lot of fun. I missed you. Oh man, oh hey Warfighter, hey! How are you doing? Gumi Eve. I'm glad I got to see you before I end the stream though. Thank you. Alright. I am gonna swap to my room though. And I also low-key need to end soon because I'm out of water. And my throat needs to recover before my collab with Sunhwa on Friday. So yeah, quick recap of my schedule, guys. Tomorrow I'm taking the day off. I'm hopefully gonna actually finish VTuber work stuff. I mean, I'm gonna work on it tonight, but hopefully I'll get something to post by this weekend. That's what I'm gonna be working on tomorrow. On Friday, we are collaborating with Sunhwa. We are playing Bokura together, which is a really sweet co-op 2-player story game. We were actually supposed to play this earlier in the spring, but I had technical difficulties with my controllers. We had to swap to another game, but this time we're playing it for sure. So if you guys, I would really appreciate it if you guys came in, interacted with Sunhwa's chat, interacted with Sunhwa and me, and I think it's going to be a really fun stream. I've been really excited to finally collab with Sunhwa again and play this game properly. And then on Saturday, we're going to be back to Persona 3 Reload. So we've been, I think we finished the month of April, and then we're moving into May. So we should be approaching the first proper boss of Persona 3 Reload Zone. So yeah, I'm really excited about that. So yeah, any people of fans of Persona, people interested in Persona, Saturday 7 p.m. EST. Hopefully I'll see you there. Thank you for offering us Soul Addicts. Sorry I was resting, I'm all sore and no need to apologize. Again, I always want my viewers to prioritize the IRL things first. If you're feeling tired or hungry or you need to like rest, you do that first before you come to stream, okay? Take care of yourselves properly. Sounds like a fun time in Persona, hype to top it off. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm super excited. Oh my god. It's a really fun week. Oh, and of course, guys, don't forget the Sunday. There won't be any stream, but I will be hosting a group watch of episodes 4 through 6 of Go For It Nakamura-kun, which is a really fun BL rom-com. So if you've rewatched the show and you want to watch it again with us, by all means, feel free to join us. If you haven't watched the show, feel free to watch episodes 1 through 3 on your own time. Using whatever source available to you. I think the C's are available. And you can watch episodes 4 to 6 with us Sunday 7 p.m. EST in my Discord server. If you haven't joined, this is a great time to join. There's my invite link in chat. We discuss all sorts of gacha games, regular games, music, anime, whatever you can think of there, and I'm really trying to host a community game night very, very soon. So I hope you guys can join. If you want to join the watch party specifically, make sure to claim the watch party role when you do your onboarding. That way you get pinged whenever we have a group watch. Yeah. But yeah, that's basically it. I'm going out this weekend, so not sure if I could get on any stream, but I should be there with Nakamura. Okay, sounds good, Gandalf. I hope you enjoy your weekend. You rest up, Arya, and exercise, eat lots of food too. Yes. I'm trying to take better care of my health, so even Gandalf was like, in my server, I was asking for tips on energy restoration, things like that, and he was like, yeah, you should do some exercises and eat more fruits, and I'm like, maybe I should do that. But yeah, so I'm gonna try to do that more this summer, especially since it's so hot, so fruits should help me hydrate a little bit better. Have you tried that ginger tea? Oh, I love ginger tea, but unfortunately we don't have it at home right now. I think we have ginseng tea, but low-key I only drink it when I'm on my period, so thank you for the head pad, Techno, I appreciate it. Thank you, 감사. But yeah, that's basically it. To recap, Friday, collab with Sanhwa playing Bukura. Saturday, Persona 3 Reload. Sunday, no stream, but we're watching Ganbare Nakamura-kun, and hopefully this week for sure, we're getting my first YouTube short out. I have so many clips to edit and batch post, but not batch post, batch schedule, but yeah, hopefully, I will be living my best content creation life soon. With that being said, I think it's time for a raid. Let's see. Who can we raid? Does anyone have any recommendations for Star Rail streamers? Because otherwise, we will be raiding someone that I know. Let's see, Gigak. Oh my god, Kairu Crocodile is live? Oh my god, it's Meta Chameleon again. Oh yeah, chat. I have a Meta Chameleon collab next week too. I'm gonna be playing that game. Hopefully not for the first time though. I want to play with some friends to familiarize myself with the controls before we do that, but yeah, it's gonna be a big collab. It's gonna be me, Sanhwa, Michi, Nara, and a bunch of other peeps. Yes, I'm gonna buy it tonight. Don't worry, Earth. I'm gonna buy it tonight. Well, not that it matters because it isn't part of the summer sale, but yeah, I should buy my summer sale games before it ends tomorrow. Okay. I will send you guys to Meteor, I guess. Because I don't see anyone else live right now. I keep forgetting to update my raid message too. Insane. Alright, YouTube. You guys have a great rest of your RE night. I will hopefully see you guys on Friday. The waiting room for Bokura will be posted soon, as well as Persona 3 Reload on Saturday. For Twitch, make sure to copy and paste that raid message. Make sure you spam that once the raid goes through. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I will be live again on Friday, but if I don't see you then, I'll simply catch you guys in the next one. Have a great night, everyone. Bye. Eat well.